introduce myself. At the ending, I was down. Well, I just became happy, my fan, baby. Some people live for attention, playing the victim, but baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me, and that you love me.
a little bit of love that I wanna spend on you. But baby, I'll never get that chance to dance that romance with you. Oh no, cause you're always hitting and kicking and putting me down. I hope you don't mean what you say,
But I keep seeing
you sticking around like you can't get enough, so I stay. And I wonder how my hand would feel intertwined with yours. As of now though,
What are you doing?
nothing but closed doors. My girl's a daddy, soon daddy. Just saying how gets me off right in the face. And if I should compliment her, she starts to chase.
Hey, that was a direct attack!
Oh no, the wildcat found my hiding place.
Stupid octopus! Take it back!
So, how am I an octopus?
How am I a cat?
Well, cats are cute.
Go away!
Can we get along? You're so headstrong.
There's no way, go away, not so long.
Just talk to me and you will see.
That's not fair, using flair, you dummy. I've got myself just a little bit of love that I wanna spend on not you, cause baby, I'm afraid you'll say that it's not okay with you. Cause you're always laughing and joking, you look like a clown. But I hope you mean what you say.
I do.
And I wonder what you would think if I let my pride down, let it sink. Could we hold hands, kiss, live our lives in gentle bliss?
We could.
Ugh, I'm not talking about you. You're not my prince in this. I'm not a daddy, soon daddy. I have a jello, hang on, not that me. I'm not blushing, eyewash is rushing, and forgot the sunscreen.
Your smile's really cute though.
You'll never see Jay Brother underneath my pigtails.
Alright, I just wanted to let you know.
Hey,
Yeah? Are you okay?
yeah, well, hey, are you free today?
Oh, why do you want to know?
It's not like I like you, okay?
Alright, cool, where do you want to go? We could rent a boat and sail, find a pony and feed it some juicy kale.
No, that sounds really stupid.
Okay, well how about a classy dinner by candlelight, or scary stories on the night, so that I could hold you tight.
And get Cheeto crumbs on me? No way! Oh, okay, I think you're a little dense. I really don't like all this talk you have in the present tense. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So listen here, buddy, it's all just a big fantasy you see inside of your head. No! So just say goodbye.
Whatever.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm not a daddy, soon daddy. Hey, I can keep your body even in this dress.
I digress, so let's just go to the park, I guess.
You don't even know what to bring.
Oh, come on, oh, will you please just say yes?
Jeez, fine, Baka Taco. It's not like I'll enjoy it or anything.
Bah. 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 Hum. Bah. 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 Hello, everybody, and welcome to my stream where I do weird kitty cat things. Probably. I am your host, Aura Solanas. Hello! Hello! Greetings! Oh, hi! Oh my god. Look at all those peoples in chat. Officer Valkyrie, how you doing? Shiro Luffy, how you doing? Natsu, how you doing? Nate the Mighty, how you doing? Hope y'all doing heckin' great. Hope y'all doing heckin' fantastic. And if you're not, hope your day gets better soon. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Hope you enjoyed the pre-stream music. Very nice, very nice. Abidi-bibi, ibidi-bidi-bi, ibibidi, ibibidi-bidi-bi. Hemba. All right. Glad we had this conversation. All right. Well, as you may have guessed by me being in the just chatting category, well, it's basically just going how it usually goes, you know. Start with videos and see where we go from there. See if I want to do other stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's I guess let's get into it. Let's get into it, eh? Bop bop. All right. Starting off with some You Laugh You Lose. Going into a little clip, then some Spilled Ink. Greatly enjoying this series. Another Asmin clip, some video game stuff, a Mousy video, Asmin clip, and so on and so forth. All right, here we go.
Oh no.
That poor dog. Well, this is an old episode.
What is going on, my
84.
dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If I
Sora
Laugh,
the Troll?
video ends. I'm
Who's that? I don't know that person. Sora the Troll. Damn it. Sora the Troll. The thing that you saw pop up, that was the, I think it was the ad blocker for, it was either YouTube or Twitch. I don't remember. Oh, it's this guy. I've seen some of this dude's videos. Yeah. I didn't know that's what his name was. He has shorts. I can see that. Well, alrighty. Huh. How Americans scare Japanese people in Japan now? Oh, yeah. Driving to an illegal F party in Tokyo at midnight? What? That's happening right now? Bruh. Bruh. He's a Japanese guy who lives in Japan. Yeah, well, you're a human that lives in human places. Yeah, take that. I'll put that on the watch later list. Yeah. Now I saw the P-cross now that I have to do it. Wait, is it 511? No, there's, okay. How you doing, Ollie? How's Ollie today? Hope the Ollie is doing good. And if you're not doing good, I hope you feel better soon. Baka. Well, the aura is alright. It's gotta be part of the 4. Okay. Ba 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 da da do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do. Sorry, the troll usually does 2 or 3 hours stream when walking outside. Fair. Get your exercise on. Very nice, very nice. Three. So there and oh, it's like that. Three. That's the 1. That's the 2. There's a 1 in there somewhere. Generally, P-cross is just the process of deduction. It has to be the 4. Ba 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 ba. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. But yeah, sometimes these random P-crosses, because they don't actually make a real picture, there's quite a few times when it just like it doesn't add up all that well. Alright, I'll take a break from that. But memes.
Here live at twitch.tv/Jimmy here with my chat going absolutely bazonkers. As usual,
Oh, Shiro, Hanya does the same thing.
GG/Jimmy here. You can join the community and post 1 submission a week for free. And just hang out. We got lots of memes. It's a really cool time. If you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe. I've noticed that not everybody that watches is subscribed to my channel. And
yeah, Hanya, she confuses election and erection. Yeah, there was like a whole long, like 15-minute clip of it.
that's just against the law. My law. It's about drive.
She's gotten a lot better at it.
Subscribing
At
to
her
my
English.
channel or something.
She knows a lot of slang
Just do
now
it. If you
too,
guys haven't noticed already, I am wearing my new merch. You can still get it now.
which is
for a very
absolutely
limited
Henya's
time.
fault.
JimmyHere.com. I'll have the link down
Or not
below.
Henya's
Go
fault.
check it out.
Haruka's fault.
Further ado,
The other H.
Let's get right into the funny internet videos.
Whoa!
The Olympics.
You
Lore?
know, of all the things that I could have expected. Real life lore. Isn't that just history? Everybody, get your gorps out now.
Whoa.
If you're gonna say gorp once this stream, at least say it now. You guys can say it when the video plays. But holy crap, all I see is gorp in the chat. You guys are like copy pasta machines, dude. There you go. You guys got your gorps out. Let's check out the next video. Wait, I could just break this cycle.
I'm gonna
just
gorp
gonna
you.
break the entire cycle. I'm not gonna let this go on. The cycle is broken!
Pepino! Pepino!
Oh!
Pepino! Pepe, dala aquela de saltar.
Listen, I might not know how to dance, but I don't think that's it.
You're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
Damn. Xbox
Bruh.
voice messages. Oh, that's where the true trash talk lies. Also, isn't that one of like the easiest guitar riffs ever?
Between the 4 main Mario gals, which do you think is the best?
People that choose Peach are the most basic of bitches. Daisies are the same but louder. Rosalina fans are disgusting coomers. So anyone with the slightest bit of taste would pick Pauline.
I get it. You're a Pauline fan.
I didn't say that.
Everybody knows
Nice.
that the hottest Nintendo character is
Waluigi.
What's the name of that character? The pink Yoshi thing.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about the women's.
Birdo.
Everybody knows that the hottest Nintendo character is Birdo. Birdo's a dude? Oh. My
Yeah.
opinion stays the same.
Please sing for us, Jigglypuff.
I'm so scared.
Yay! Nice! Yes! Yes!
You guys are lame. Mario's wanted for murder.
Bro.
Help.
God, mother, you gotta be kidding me. Are you me, Bobby? You damn flooded the whole neighborhood, left hose spigot on. Son.
There's no way, right? Like, imagine the water bill, dude. Sheesh.
Oh, there's some slippery stairs, huh?
Nice.
Hey, Lois.
I actually haven't seen that one. Holy moly. I've seen so many of those SpongeBob edits recently, but not that one.
Oh.
Why did I get the visual, man, of the fart coming back? Oh! Oh! Reverse fart. No!
When the
Bowling
fart
alley
gets
screams
sucked
when you
back
get a stroke.
inside.
I don't know if I like this. What? Bowling alley videos are
Bruh.
really weird, though. I think meme sounds entering popular songs is the future.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ham.
Hamper.
That's powered by sadness.
Mood.
I felt that.
How it feels to chew fire.
How does it feel?
Stimulate your senses.
Nice. Pretty true though.
Well, it was cool and like cold, you know, icy, a little painful. Maybe just drank some orange juice. I don't know.
Oh hell nah. Not my son.
Father.
Okay,
for all
dude,
my life,
wait.
I have been criticized and ridiculed for my interests. I thought home would be a
Maybe-
safe place for me.
Maybe this is
I
gonna
don't
turn around.
understand why I can't enjoy a game anymore. Anything that becomes popular then
Genshin
becomes
Impact is
cringe to play.
good, dude.
Fortnite, Minecraft, Among Us even. People joke about Genshin because only weebs play it. But so what? Do you
It's a
understand
good
my
game,
point,
man.
Dad? What's one good reason that you won't let your own son enjoy Genshin?
Anime.
Listen, when
Mean.
I first played Genshin Impact, and I got to one of the tallest towns, and I looked around, I turned the character around, and I zoomed in on the big bazonkers of the character that I was playing, and I was like, "Shit, this game's sick!" And that's when I knew. That's when I knew.
Well, that's fair. Good job.
I like the dude that just like comes over the cam and just like staring down, like, well, my brother's an idiot.
Squizzy.
See, it is scary, dude. You guys making fun of me down in the comments. Quaker Oak, Quaker Oats, oatmeal jump scare is not
There you
scary.
go.
It is scary. That's why they call it Quaker, because you're scared and you're quaking. And they also call it that because the Quaker Oats guy had such a fat ass that every time he walked around, it quaked the earth.
Also true.
Anguished screaming? This is a bad translation, or?
Uh-huh.
Nope. It was the correct translation.
Are these new shoes?
What the f you talking about new shoes? What the f you think I'm Usher?
Tomato.
Went off. Sheesh. I almost lost. Oh, chat. You guys aren't being weak, are you? Cobra team. No talk, him. He angry.
That's a good wall.
Let me see how fast.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I thought he was about to pop off. I thought it was about to be like an edit and he was going to be like, new. Oh. Well, you know, pretty fast, you know, face to the floor, I guess.
Yo, kid, you're on YouTube. This is a big YouTube series. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
You know Ninja?
Yes.
Yo, Ninja.
Yo.
Talk to him.
You kid.
Holy shit.
Damn, Ninja! Come on, man! Don't do him like that. He literally is super idol, so. Why does he like bust the water bottle at the camera? Like, come on, man. Why does he do that?
Yeah, just like in Persona.
What is happening? Happened to me yesterday? Wait, this happens to you guys?
Monster's pretty good at making food.
Yo! Thanks, sleep paralysis demon. Sweet. Going in for it.
Watch me.
Life is full of lessons, and that's one of them.
My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Sus.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I feel this one.
Our table! It's broken!
Damn. Felt that right here. In my boobs.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Sniper monkey? Okay, dude. That wasn't actually that bad. Moths after finding out about the sun.
Mood.
Yeah, true. Why do bugs just why don't they fly into the sun if they like light so much? Chat, stop spamming Super Idol. You guys are an unstoppable force of copy pasta. Hell yeah. Smoosh the puppy.
What happened?
It's obvious what happened. He's based. He's just based.
Hey, let me get him in. Hey, let me get one too. Hey, let me hold one. Yeah, you get that right there. What the dog doing?
Hell yeah. What the dog doing in Star Wars Lego? You'd love to see it.
I'm not full auto. It's not full auto. That's not full auto? This is. That's full auto. Damn, bro. Okay.
Damn. Why was he shooting the Quaker Oak jump scare, dude? Why? This one's sad.
That was at a different angle.
In my videos? Good heavens.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
That's pretty good.
Did you know that eggnog can also be a squirt gun?
Oh.
Oh, my eye. Yeah, baby, now we're talking. This sausage is gonna be one for the books.
Oh. Oh no, he's making it into a sausage.
Oh, mama, that's a thick sausage.
Chat, it's eggnog.
Split sausage. Oh my god. That's a 5-mark Ruffalo.
Oh.
Monstrosity. Oh. If you don't mind the burns, it tastes like hot eggnog. I'm still gonna give it a 0 out of 5.
Oh.
Every episode you make such a mess. You son of.
Well, I'm banned for sure. Oh my.
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed?
Always.
Should I? What have I done?
Always. It's called being American.
Aww. He's adorable. What will he say next? Phenomenal.
Oh.
And like things I've been through, it's like very ingrained, you know? It's hard to like break out of that. Like instinctively I was like
Mamma mia!
Damn,
Classic.
That's tragic.
Mamma mia!
They're laughing at their homie.
Just laughing at him like, haha, look at that dumbass. Just fell off.
Eagles are messed up, dude.
Damn, Daniel.
Whoa!
He was on a roll. Yeah.
What? What is this twist at the end? What?
Hey, yo.
Does anyone else get this like really weird nostalgic feeling with old videos like that? Like videos that people film just for the fun of it and not to like be like, I'm gonna post this shit on TikTok. Like, don't get me wrong, TikTok's great and everything, but there was something different about people just like being so genuine. They didn't make a video hoping it does well. You know what I mean?
Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before.
Ready.
Green wire. Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before. Green wire. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Oh.
Exactly when I
What?
say. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Green. Next.
Yellow. In 2, 1. Cut it. Exactly when I say. Yellow. In 2, 1. Cut it.
Yellow, done.
Last one.
That's such a bait, dude.
Exactly when I say.
Man, I would be so upset if I played that. Holy moly, dude.
Cock.
Cock.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Cut.
Mark, you are cursed.
What is that song? Sick. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the goddamn look at that on that jiggly right there. You know what I'm saying? That joint jiggling, I go,
You ever just
Thank you
see
for
John
the head
start
pat.
Mongolian throat singing?
How
Me
you
too,
doing,
man.
honey bun?
America, it's bling bling, but out here it's bling bang, huh?
What is that noise? What even is that?
Oh, man.
It was on the wrong
Lore?
setting. That's the wrong one too. Hang on. That's the wrong one too. Yo. Oh, there we go. Okay, next time I burp, I'm turning it on this. Gorp.
Or?
Jesus is the bread.
Bread. What is this guy in the chat?
Uh-huh.
Bro, you sent 422 messages in my chat, and almost every single one has just been you saying weak, but not even W-E-A-K. You've been spelling it W-E-E-K this entire time. What are you doing? You're not even spelling weak right. You're spelling it wrong, and you have 422 messages of it. What are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Nancy, that's my mom's name.
My dad named me after my great aunt who was a slave.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Top 10 interactions nobody saw coming.
Number 2, clam chowder condom.
No thanks.
Bro.
Holy shit! Ah! Almost died!
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
The original clip is still pretty good too.
Have a piece of that? No, that's not my type. She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Based.
Gay Joker! Yeah! That's what we need. Wow, Jimmy, you're so talented. I know. Thanks.
Forgot,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The,
What is that?
It's my Jimmy.
Tomato.
Okay. I respect it.
By looking at the tempered glass from the side, you can distinguish the refraction of the...
Well, no more Baldi's
Dude,
Basics.
That game was good. Baldi's Basics was fun. Where's the cropping of this video, dude?
Troy Adams. Hey, listen to me for a second. Can you go water my plants for me? Mason.
Bruh.
Dude, Mason is based. Mason more like based, son. Sheesh.
Uh-huh. I see.
I thought your comment was funny when you said that I was the most unfunny person on the planet to exist. Sorry. But then I saw your other messages in chat and realized that you're just kind of racist. So I'm going to permaban you. Adios, dude. Like, sure, I can be unfunny, but at least I'm not cringe. And not the good type of cringe.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Aw.
There he goes.
All right. See you later, Val. Good luck.
Maybe.
I may have not lost. You laugh, you lose yet. But I lost, dude. Oh, whoa! Jimmy, eye tracking stream 1? No. No.
Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable Grow Up Plan. The Grow Up Plan gives your child $10,000 in whole life insurance protection.
Oh my god. Now I just want Taco Bell.
So beautiful.
And that's why I don't like going outside. I swear, dude, these SpongeBob ones, man. Okay, creative, unique.
Mood.
Give me jump scare. You love to see it. Yo! A dog looked like a frog! It was kind of cute.
Hey. Have a good night.
That's so disturbing.
Tragic events in history. Sonic's death. When jumping out of a plane, he forgot his parachute.
Comment down below with what you'll miss about Sonic now that he's gone. Don't say his balls.
Excuse me, what the actual f are you doing on my...
Tis the season.
And I'll be out by...
No! His balls!
And all those balls could have been put in people's mouths. Is that
Got
a
milk?
fucking horse? Oh, it's a cow?
Hey.
See, that works, but then you have the gross egg touch the pan. Why? Guess it didn't
Good
even matter.
question.
Oh no.
Dog hull. Poor dog.
No, the dog's okay, by the way. I'm not.
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna do a back dive pike. Okay, sounds good to me.
What? Bruh. Okay then.
If I get a shout out in the video, I will do a 1 year long tier 3 sub. Nah.
Streamers dare a homeless woman to jump in a lake and then run away whenever she starts yelling for help. Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. It's on Kick.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Right? No. No. All right. I was, you know why I wasn't going to? Because my feet were getting
You should just
hot.
jump in right now.
But I'm gonna jump in with my shoes on.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, ready? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Did you see your ass? What? Oh,
You said it was okay.
You said you wanted to swim.
You told me to jump in.
I didn't tell you to jump in.
Yes,
Yeah, you did.
yes.
Wait, who is that? The fuck is going on? We should... I don't even...
I can't swim. I can only float.
Oh, she might literally die.
No, stop. Seriously, don't stop. Please, you're actually freaking me out. No, please. Please, don't. No, dude, she's floating. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. She says she's drowning.
Oh, this is bad. Dude, now
And they just leave?
No. She said she's drowning. She said she's drowning.
I think you literally just the lady.
No, I didn't. I swear. No, I didn't. Let's go. There, she's drowning.
Why don't you just go back and help her?
But she didn't die though, right?
This is bad. Natalie. Wait, this is really bad.
I wonder, like, none of them thought maybe if somebody was drowning, if I convinced somebody to jump in a lake and they were drowning and they were gonna die, like, ask somebody go get a fucking life raft. Like, they have life vests. I guarantee you there's probably 50 life vests inside of this place. Guaranteed. Now, in my opinion, with something like this, I want to see there be legal accountability for something like this.
I agree.
Don't care about getting banned from a website. I think the reason why people feel so fresh with doing this stuff is because they know they can get away with it. I think that if this went to a jury and she did get charged with something, she 100% would probably go to jail. If a guy did this, he'd be going to jail 100%. Wouldn't even be questioned. She's stupid as hell. I mean, this is just another situation where it's like a, you know, it's a kick streamer doing something like this.
Well, Emily,
Raw.
what are we doing today?
Today, we're actually gonna have a free draw day, which means we
Free
can
draw.
draw whatever we want, using whatever materials we want.
Free draw?
Free draw, that's right.
Wholesome stuff instead. Yay, wholesome time.
Not everything has to be a challenge, but today is a little bit of a challenge because we're going to be working with Copic markers. which
Right
we're
back
not
at you,
familiar with.
Spike
We tried them once
Century.
before. It was kind of difficult, and I
You're also
figured, let's
loved
try
and
it again.
appreciated.
Instead of focusing on fruit, trying to get the shading right, let's attempt without any guide or anything. Let's use Copic markers.
So we're jumping straight into
Yeah.
the anime.
We're going right into the deep end.
Oh man.
Because I think it'd be cool if we drew a piece and colored it, and that was like our first attempt. And then we tried it again maybe like 6 months or a year later and see how much we've improved after using these more often.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I
Yeah.
do want to get better at Copic, so.
Yeah. And today, the theme we have chosen is our favorite Sailor Scouts from Sailor Moon.
Whoa.
Woo! Can you guess what ours is?
Well, do I tell them?
Should we? We won't tell them. We'll just
Okay. You'll probably figure it out as we sketch. But I
Right.
got the idea because we have been rewatching the older 90s Sailor Moon episodes.
Yeah. There's so many episodes.
There's so many, and it's really funny.
Yep, and we're gonna fast forward through the sketching phase
Yeah, 'cause
because
it's the worst part.
it takes so much brain
It
power.
takes so much brain power.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Wish
Let's
us
go.
luck. Okay, we are back from our sketching phase, and what do we have here, Emily?
I have Best Girl, Sailor Jupiter, with her Supreme Thunder Attack. This was a lot of fun. I wanted to go for like a more dynamic pose.
I think you're wrong. I think this is Best Girl, Sailor Venus.
Why? Reasons?
Well, she was my childhood crush. She's cute.
Hey,
and
yo.
She's awesome.
You like her because she's like, I've noticed that you like the sort of like cocky characters.
She's quite cocky.
Yeah, the ones who are very confident of themselves. But it's a charm point.
I guess so. She knows she's hot.
Yeah. She's
And then
pretty
you
funny.
got Supreme Thunder!
Yeah, I like Jupiter because she seems like she'd be the best person to be friends with out of all the girls in the group.
She's down to earth, yeah?
Yeah, she's super down to earth, and I really like the boy crazy element about her. It's very cute. I
Yes.
really like the sketch, so I'm kind of
Did you-
scared about getting into inking.
Did you struggle at all?
I think for me, the part where I got really annoyed was when I lifted up the paper to look at it from the other side.
Oh no, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I showed my old mess up.
But yeah, for me, I was like, oh my god, I have to erase the mouth and redraw it because it was like slightly off center and I couldn't lasso to it.
I like how we're using these like ancient caveman techniques to put it to the light.
Ugly. What was the biggest challenge for you? Because for me, it was more, I guess, just trying to make sure. For me, it was the hands, to make sure that they were proportional. Because I think I kept drawing them a little too big, and even now I feel like they're too big. But
Oh, let me tell you about hands. This took me forever to draw this hand. I got one of these.
Yeah, very useful.
It was still a struggle because this is 3D, so I had to like hold it the right hand. I don't know. I think I could draw a better hand, but whatever. This took me ages. I think
paid
people.
off. I think it looks really good. It's like the first thing I see that I focus on when I look at your sketch.
Well, I realized that like when you're doing portrait, kind of, you want to add a hand doing something.
Yeah.
Because it does make it makes it more three-dimensional, kind of. It makes it more dynamic, and also the hands are so expressive. You can just literally do this, and then like you have like another pair. It does take extra time because I was struggling with the hand like way too long.
I am noticing though. I think when we get into Copics,
Seems like
we
a
have
handy
lot of surface
technique.
area for the skin. Are you nervous at all?
Am I allowed to look at the book?
Yeah, of course. You can look at the book. It's
I'll
totally fine.
take a quick peek at the skin book.
Okay, yeah.
It's a skin
No,
book.
it'll help because we spent a lot of time on these sketches, and I don't want to mess anything up.
I'm about to ruin it.
Okay.
I'm just
It's
gonna
That's
say
part
here.
of the process. All right, we're gonna ink. Zoom in. Ooh, zoom in.
I see we both went for the eyes.
Of course. I'm starting off with the parts that I'm scared of messing up the most, which is the face and the hair. And then everything else, I can kind of relax.
Maybe that's subconsciously we both like did the face for that exact reason,
Yeah.
right?
I feel like most people start with the face when they ink, no? Like even when you do line art on digital, do you not start with the eyes? Because I start with the eyes.
Ah, yeah,
That's
I
what
start
I'm
with the
asking.
hat.
Oh, okay.
Because
that
the
makes
hat,
sense.
if I position the white
Kinda
fluffy
dictates
part, it dictates
where the face goes.
Yeah, it dictates the angle of my face. But I think I always start with the head, not the face. Yeah, you're right. I start with the head first, and then maybe the pose, and then the eyes.
All right, Ditus, question.
Yo,
How did you get into Sailor Moon? Like, what was your first exposure to Sailor Moon?
as we ink, I'm gonna attempt to talk as I ink.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it was Toonami. I'm pretty sure, and they had
Oh,
it was
on
along with Dragon Ball or maybe Dragon Ball Z. I don't actually remember.
Ditus,
what
for
it
the
was.
younger people in the audience, can you explain what Toonami is?
Oh my!
I'm not even sure what Toonami
Is it that time? Oh my god, I feel ancient right now. Okay.
cable?
Yeah, it's on Cartoon Network.
Okay, no wonder I didn't know it.
It played to 5 p.m. I think, or like 6 p.m. to like 8 p.m. And they would play maybe 3 or 4 animes, which would be probably like Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. I don't know. They had a bunch of anime, but the main ones that were always on was Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. It was the only anime you could ever get. It was a treat.
I don't remember Sailor Moon ever being on Cartoon Network. Because like when I watched Sailor Moon initially, it was on a different channel like in the mornings. So I don't remember if it was on Cartoon Network. I don't remember that at all.
It was like anime fans were like frothing out of the mouth for anything anime. But Emily,
Yes.
True.
we started watching Sailor Moon every time we eat dinner.
Yeah, it's like a nightly tradition now.
We're-
Or sorry, not tradition. It's a nightly ritual.
We are
I
on
should say.
episode, believe it or not, we're on episode 155.
No, we're on episode 150.
Oh, sorry, 150. And we started watching it because Emily, she wanted to watch Tokyo Mew Mew remake, right? And not only that, like Saint Tails. And they're all
like Saint Tail. I don't know why you're a Saint Tail hater. It's underrated, I think.
Saint Tail was awful. She made me download it and we watched it. And oh my lord.
just-
Saint Tail was awful.
It's an older anime, okay? That was one of my like old school Maho shoujo.
I
if
think
that
you
one
were
counts.
I think you were stuck with nostalgia on that one because like I don't know, I was a grown man watching Saint Tail and I was like, wow. Every time we watched, I was like, "Emily, let's just watch Sailor Moon. It's like better, way better." And then yeah, she started making me watch Tokyo Mew Mew remake, which she wasn't a fan of either, right?
I don't want to diss the remake, but I will say like I and it also might be just my nostalgia vision because Tokyo Mew Mew the original was like my earliest Maho shoujo anime.
Yeah, so as we're both watching Tokyo Mew Mew remake, I kept being like, man, Sailor Moon did this but better. Sailor Moon, blah blah blah. I was like yapping about Sailor Moon. I found out Emily has never watched Sailor Moon, and I was like, what the? Like, you literally, your aesthetic is like Maho Shoujo, like, and like Sailor Moon's like the blueprint, and you've never watched Sailor Moon.
Okay, the thing is, I've watched very few episodes when I was a kid, back when like I would visit my family in Korea. But I remember I used to draw the Sailor Moon characters in my notebook when I was a kid, not even knowing who the characters were. But I would just see them around, right? But I never really got to watch it because when I was a kid, I didn't know how.
Were you one of those kids like me who had no cable?
Yes. I mean, the fact that I didn't know what Toonami was, I feel like
That's
kind of
true.
gives that away.
Did you watch Arthur?
I did. I was a PBS kid.
Yeah, Teletubbies, right?
Yeah, it's PBS.
Who's your favorite Teletubby?
Oh, my favorite Poe?
Twinkie Winkie. Poe, yeah, Poe. Poe's the dude. I love Poe.
I love Poe.
I think everyone loves Poe. Twinkie Winkie.
What?
Nah. Poe.
No, I like Poe because she was like the cute, like short red one.
Poe's a girl?
Is Poe not a girl?
I thought Poe was a dude.
I thought everyone liked the purple one.
No, Lala's the only girl.
What are you talking about?
Poe was notorious for everyone thought Poe was gay. It's like the most
No,
joke.
Poe's a girl. Tinky Winky and Dipsy are the guys.
What?
Lala and Poe are girls.
Poe's a girl?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Wait, which one's Twinkie Winkie? The green one?
No, the purple one.
I thought Poe was the purple one.
No, Poe was the red one. This one, look. Poe.
I thought the purple one was Poe.
No,
I
Poe.
thought that
This
was
was
Poe.
Tinky Winky. But yeah, dude, I grew up on like Between the
Right.
Lions,
Right.
Reading Rainbow.
Oh, and Mr. Rogers, right?
Mr. Rogers!
Yeah.
Dude, I remember Mr. Rogers died when I was in like 4th grade.
You remember when he died?
Yeah, you know why? It was like a core memory.
That's so sad.
That was the first time I was like 8. I hadn't even come to terms with like what mortality was. But I remember I was sad.
It was like your first experience of
That
death
was
as
my-
Mr. Roger.
Yeah, everyone's first experience with death is always like a pet.
It's like a pet.
No, mine
You're
was-
Mr. Roger.
Mine was Mr. Rogers.
Why is there no new episodes, Daddy?
I was in 4th grade and I was like really sad, and my teacher was like, "What's wrong, Emily?" And I was like, "I found out Mr. Rogers died." And she's like, "Oh yeah, that is sad."
Did you know Mr. Roger?
No, yeah, of course, everyone knew. He was a household name. Are you kidding?
I was kind of in a, even though I was a no cable kid and I had to watch Arthur and stuff like that, I made do because for elementary school, my parents had to bring me to my cousin's house. And that is where I watched Pokemon every morning before school. And then after school, I'd have to come back to the cousin's house, and I would start watching Nickelodeon and all those cartoon stuff.
That's how you got cultured.
Yeah, and like my cousin even had a Super Nintendo, and I was like, oh yeah, and we played like Smash Brothers, and it was a good time. That's my experience of why I've watched enough cartoons and anime is because, thank you, the GOAT, my cousin,
Yeah.
had cable.
Thank you. Shout out Carmen's house up the street, 3 houses away.
Is that how you watch cable?
Yeah, that's how I got introduced to a bunch of shows that were on Funimation. So that's how I got introduced to School Rumble. That's how I got introduced to Ouran High School Host Club.
So that's your gateway to anime?
No, my gateway to anime was Tokyo Mew Mew.
How'd you watch it?
4Kids.
4Kids was on.
Do you remember 4Kids?
Yeah, of course, but was it on channel 7 or something?
I don't remember, but I remember like
You can watch it without cable?
I could, yeah, that was the crazy part. But I was like, oh my god, Tokyo Mew Mew, like Mew Mew Power, that's what it was called.
Mew Mew.
Because they localized it.
Mew
Mew Power,
Mew.
that's my new favorite thing. And then, in like 5th grade, when I got introduced to the world of YouTube for the first time, that was when I found out Mew Mew Power was originally called Tokyo Mew Mew. And then that's also when I found out that they had cut like a lot of stuff from the original anime when they dubbed it. And
Oh yeah, the classic 4Kids.
yeah, classic 4Kids. Anyways, Sailor Moon just never. I always loved like the aesthetics of Sailor Moon, but I think I just never had the opportunity to sit down and watch it in chronological order.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think you know how you're like kind of influenced by like Fruit Basket.
Yeah.
And like how she acts and stuff like that. I feel like if you watched Usagi back in the day,
I love
that's literally you. Like,
What do you mean?
You eat, you nap.
You think I complain all the time?
You gremlin, yeah, you complain a lot.
Hey!
Wah.
Hey!
You know what's funny? We don't like Mamoru essentially, but we do like Tuxedo Mask.
Dude, I
He's
can't
so
explain
funny.
it. So after we finish watching Sailor Moon, I want to do a stream where we rank all the Sailor Moon characters, like the notable Sailor Moon characters.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I can't stand Mamoru. He just bothers me. But I love Tuxedo Mask. I view them as two separate entities.
They definitely are.
They're completely different.
Tuxedo Mask is just a memer.
Yeah, he's a meme. Oh no, I messed up.
What'd you do?
Crap, I messed up.
What'd you do?
Wait, I can't even use whiteout.
Wait, how'd you mess up?
I was supposed to draw the bow, but I accidentally extended the color. It's fine, whatever. I don't
No,
care.
white out. It'll dry.
But yeah, anyways, Mamoru sucks. Tuxedo Mask is hilarious.
Dude, my ink is like drying out. This thing's dunzo. Anyways, you know what's funny? When you talked about 4Kids, my core memory is watching Gundam Seed, and they censored the guns to make it look like laser guns.
Oh, they did? They did that in Gundam
Yeah,
Seed?
they made them glow. It was like bright, glowing like Star Wars guns, and like it's supposed to look like a real gun.
It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh, where the guns, they changed it to look like they're pointing.
Yeah. I mean, we can clown on 4Kids all the time, but they're the GOAT. They're the ones that got us into
That
anime.
is true, yeah. I used to make fun of 4Kids all the time for their localization choices.
Right. They would get clowned on by everybody.
But you know what? I do have to give them credit. The theme songs they made were bangers.
Oh, I still listen to them to this day.
You do? Gotta go fast!
Sonic. Dude, my ink. I don't have another one of these. Every time I draw, it's not coming out.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go on the computer and use. I'm just kidding. And now I lost what I was gonna say to you.
Oh my, you always do this! You know what I'm scared of, even before the coloring process? I'm scared of erasing the pencil lines and hating what I see.
Yeah. No, I'm not looking forward to that.
Okay, well, I think it's working out okay. I see you're going for the, like, scratchy lines.
That's the only thing I know how to do. Oh no, well, also it's because I'm fighting my pen. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm
You're fighting your
I
pen.
have like scratchy lines right now.
And speaking of Sailor Moon, we're hoping in the future, we want to do some Sailor Moon related challenges. Like, you know how each episode, like Villain of the Week, is kind of like a creative character design that only shows up for the one episode?
Yeah, like Tire Woman.
Yeah, I kind of want to do something like that, where we make our own Sailor Moon villains.
Yep, classic Maho Shoujo stuff. Villain of the week.
I'm ready to color. I'm ready to ruin it.
Already? Wait, that was fast.
You're going for the clean look, right?
Definitely noticed that a lot
I went
in
for the- I didn't
Pretty
even go-
Cure.
I didn't mean to purposely go
Pretty
sketchy.
Cure.
I just ended up that way because I was fighting the ink. I wonder if I should outline the circle in the eye here, or like leave it for color.
I'm gonna leave though any whites to fill in later. Oh my god, I think this is out of whiteout fluid.
Really? And we're getting the traditional experience of like
Alright,
having all our pens run out.
toss this. Do we have any other whiteout?
We should have a bin of like a trash bin that's like, oh, these markers are done.
Yeah.
Or update.
Alright, update. This is our inking job so far, and now we are going to erase the pencil lines and attempt to color this with Copics and cry.
I'm gonna cry just erasing the pencil lines. Oh man, that means I'm gonna leave my nose, right?
Yeah, you can leave your nose.
Feels wrong.
All of my hard work, we spent so much time on the sketch. Fuck!
What?
I hate it when I erase and the paper just
Ah, yeah, the classic. I did that in high school all the time.
accidentally bending the
Yeah.
paper. Man, this sucks.
I know that
Give me
feel.
my tablet, dude.
No.
Where's my tablet?
No.
Give me Clip Studio Paint. I'm tired of this.
The blood and sweat is what makes it good. Oh God. All right.
Alright. I love just the completely differing moods in our pieces.
And then. What did you say? Supreme Thunder.
Supreme Thunder!
It's color time.
Yeah.
And just for the record, we are gonna suffer because we are just winging it.
Yeah, we're winging it with the few Copic colors that we currently have at our disposal.
So it's a pure test of physical media right now.
Okay, you at least, I feel like you have the upper hand because you have much better color theory sense than I do.
I don't know about that. I'm really scared of coloring the skin right now, actually, as we speak.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm just going for it.
No, because like I'm okay with color theory on the computer because you know you plop it down, then you hit Control Z. I have one choice here. I have one choice.
You gotta commit.
So is the technique to do the skin first before you commit to anything else?
That's what I'm doing. I honestly don't know like what order people go in. Honestly, I'm just winging
Oh,
it.
do we use the paintbrush?
I like the brush side, but again, I think it's up to personal
I'm
preference.
so scared. Okay, I'm gonna pretend it's a paintbrush. Maybe that's a technique, huh? Twinkie Winky, la la. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Me too.
Tragedy, though.
Not really done, just more like done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is a lot harder than I expected. I was expecting.
Well, that just means we need more practice, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm
just
glad
needs
that
more
we're
Copic
doing
episodes.
it. I just wish I was happy about my finished product, but hey, you know what? We just started, and it's a good start.
Yeah.
And you guys could jump in right with us.
Suffer with us, please.
Suffer with us.
Hooray, suffering!
This is fun-ish.
Is that us trying to convince ourselves it's fun?
Well, okay, here's my thing, right?
Yeah.
It's fun, as in like, wow, this is the One Piece. The One Piece. One Piece. We found
One Piece is
right?
real.
No, this is the One Piece that exists.
Yeah.
And you guys know my struggle, my blood and sweat went into this.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of makes it special, even though it's like messed up in a way.
Yeah.
It's like,
It may be trash, but it's my trash.
but it's my trash. Oh, you know what we should do next time?
Hmm?
Like, how about we focus on each body part? Like, okay, eyes, we use Copics for like eyes, or like just to draw a bunch of eyes and just
like
like
a little bit at a time.
experiment with coloring the eyes, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe like hair only, like focus just only on hair, such like that, so on, yada yada yada, Buddha, habba da doo, habba ga ga.
Oh my god, you're losing it.
Habba-ga-ga.
You're losing it.
Mood.
I like, ooh, nice. You got a little hard edge shading in there.
Mm.
You're going crazy, guys. I'm going
So
insane.
good.
I'm going insane. Bum, 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 bum. I love you, Barney.
I love you.
You love me.
We are one big family.
I feel like I'm ruining it every time I do something new.
No, it looks good. It looks good.
Whatever. This is our first, like, complete garbage.
Oh, wait. Are you done?
I don't know what to do. I'm, like, trying other things, and it's just, like... Okay, I know, like, I keep comparing digital to traditional a lot,
Of
but...
course, only natural.
Like, if I was on the computer right now, I'd be like, okay, it needs some reds. And I would add reds in there. But then if I don't like it, I'd Control Z it.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at my skin.
You're not used to having, like, a limited, like, variety of color, right?
Not only that, but
You
like...
can't just color pick on, like, a wheel.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
you have to use what's in front of you.
No, but like, I'm looking at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I could add red in the skin right now, but I'm too scared. You see what I mean?
If
Like,
I mess up, I can't go back.
yeah, if I do it, if I apply it and I don't like it, I'm like, yeah, like you can test it. You can kind of test it on like the ear and like some other dark place, but still, it's kind of sketch, you know?
Well, I'm done.
Ah! This is so hard.
This is hard. I'm hungry. I want to go home and make dinner.
I'm done.
Man, I want to not record a Copic episode for like a good month.
Yeah. No. We should do little exercises next time. Little exercises.
Yeah, we kind of jumped into the deep
We
end
jumped
with
the
this
gun.
one, huh?
We thought it would be a lot easier. There's no line here, by the way. There's no line here. There's no... Her arm sleeve doesn't go up here. I just realized. Oh, wait, this is her skin. I colored it. I'm gonna pretend it's Shadow. No! I colored it. It's supposed to be her skin here.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, why would it be white? I'm just pretending it's Shadow.
It's Shadow.
Ah! I'm going crazy! Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait!
We're gonna get the cops called out.
Wait! I'm almost done. Let me just do this last part. So let's discuss.
All right, I drew Sailor Jupiter.
Yeah, we know what you drew, honey. All right, listen. Let's explain
This
our
is
thought.
hard.
Yeah. So what
I
exactly?
want to die.
Don't die. So what exactly did you struggle with?
The coloring! I hate
It looks pretty good.
Does it?
I like the lightning thing is cool too. This is very anime.
I do like the lightning.
It's very
thing.
anime.
The hair.
The highlights are nice. You did that without a highlight pen. I wish we had a highlight pen.
Yeah, the hair was
I would
quite
definitely,
difficult.
I would add highlights in my hair right now.
I think I don't know what colors to blend together and what looks good, right? I
Yeah,
don't know.
Well, to be fair, we are winging it, right?
And I also feel like I messed up on the anatomy.
Yeah, for me, okay.
Ah!
It's all right to feel. This is a part of arting, okay? Listen, so in a year we can redraw them. We're gonna say that for every piece. In a year, redraw.
We're gonna end up with
We're gonna be too lazy to
a
redraw this.
stockpile of all the stuff we have to redraw. Okay.
So for me, I made this too orange. It's pissing me off. It's supposed to be gold, and it's the same color. So, and then once I went dark with Copics, you can't lighten it.
You can't.
I did not know that. So then I didn't know where the frick my lighting was. I was just randomly. I think the hair's like all messy because I was like, I don't know what colors to use, and I
like it, but it looks good.
I went crazy.
I like the shading.
I colored her skin here gray. Maybe it's like a kind of like a trick or something. Anyways, and also the eyes. I messed up with the eyes.
For me, if I could change anything, it'd be the anatomy. I think the anatomy's all wonky. Because
the drawing stage.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because I'm not used to drawing like this pose. But it's fine.
Well, I think these look great.
Yeah.
For now. Until tomorrow hits.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I want, before I finish this, I think off screen, I'm going to add some whites once we get like an actual like whiteout or something that I can add highlights in. Okay, so my closing comments is Copics is a lot harder and more time consuming than I thought.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you there.
I feel like watercoloring is a lot faster.
You think so? I think anything involving color is difficult for me, which is why I want to learn.
This is like you layer on layer on layer on layer.
You layer with watercolors too.
I know, but it's like water. It's like faster. It spreads faster. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I insane? All right, well, there you go, guys.
Yay! This was our Copic episode, drawing our favorite Sailor
Yay!
Scout
Without
and
reference.
losing our minds.
I'll get you one of these. It's really handy.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Goodbye!
It's so dumb.
Goodbye!
Bye.
See you in the next episode.
Okay, and here's all our lovely Patreons that are helping us fund this show.
Yes, thank you. If you'd like to check out our Patreon, check out what kind of perks.
Good episode. Good episode. Yay! Alright, guys. It's time for our first break. First break. Time for some lo-fi. Bup. Burb, y'all. I'm back. Hey, let's get back to the videos.
They never learn. Marvel's Blade doomed. Marshala Ali exiting the role. It's now
What?
said that things are back to square one and too many of the key players are not happy. The script features Blade as a second-rate character in his own movie that focuses on female characters.
Are you shitting me?
I don't believe
Seriously?
that. No, I don't. No. There's no way that happened. It's just text on a screen. I believe it.
Seriously?
No, it's...
Bruh.
Oh. This is on top of all the previous problems, which included reported the script featured Blade as a second-rate character in his own movie that focuses on...
Just for some additional context.
What the actual fuck? This is some really tone-deaf, dumbass bullshit. If you have a superhero movie, why would it not focus on the superhero?
This whole project has been doomed from the start. They were supposed to begin filming in October 2022, but just after a few days, the director quit. And since then, the script has changed 3 to 4 times, during which the main protagonist admitted being close to leaving. Now, after 5 years since the movie was announced, people think it is finally over after Mahershala was cast in a major role for an upcoming Jurassic World movie.
How do you mess this up? This is a literal license to print money, and you fuck it up. It doesn't have to be insane. It just has to be good. How do you fuck this up, man?
There's so much comics you can use as reference. Just do that.
They're doing it deliberately, yes.
Absolutely, they're doing it deliberately.
We all know there are secret levels in video games, but some are better than others. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, 10 of the best secret levels in video games. Starting off with number 10, it's Stellar Blades Eidos 9. Honestly, this game is refreshingly old school in a lot of ways, up to and including the entire secret area. Sure, there's a few optional paths to take in dungeons and some easy to miss optional areas in the 2 open world zones. But if you manage to fill
Bit
up
late
the
there,
Lily
Sarybot.
meter, an easy to miss little bar that fills up when you complete quests or find collectibles, then before heading off to the final mission, you make a pit stop on Eidos 9. I cannot overstate how easy this can be to miss. The final mission doesn't feel like an end at all, but if you go there without taking the time to fill out that secret meter, you're just locked out. No Eidos 9, no true final ending for you. Yeah, the whole thing is related to the true ending too, but the level stands on its own. It's a pretty unique location as far as this game goes. A bunch of sunken skyscrapers, broken highways, a giant roller coaster in the far end of the place. It's surprisingly big, lots of rewards to find, including new costumes, so this place is as fully featured as any other major area of the game. There's a lot of fun, very large-scale fights here, including a tricky fight against 2 horse things. That probably would be a problem if you weren't so overpowered at this point. Hey, and you get to ride down the roller coaster like a slide, too. It may be a recent one, but looking at the long history of secret areas, this really is a very, very good one.
That is pretty dope.
At number 9 is God of War Ragnarok's Crater. This
Welcome
is
back,
about the
Natsu.
last game I'd expect to find a secret area in, especially something as large as the Crater. Usually AAA games like this want players to access as much of the content they created as possible, so even optional stuff is rarely hidden away or kept secret from the player. This place
You cannot have my
absolutely
knees.
is, though. To find it, you have to complete a completely inconsequential quest that most players at this point in the game would probably overlook. The game has plenty of go-nowhere quests that don't amount to much.
I
So
refuse.
It seems like following a dog might lead to a little treasure at best, but if you follow it, you'll actually find the single largest area in the game. Seriously, absolutely massive area. It's high level, it's full of puzzles, optional boss fights. It may be my single favorite area in Ragnarok. But I do get why some people might find the existence of this place frustrating. If you're just playing the game normally, you're gonna miss it.
Nah, I'm good.
And therefore, you're gonna miss out on a ton of high-level resources you need to
Guess
fully
you'll just have
upgrade
to
your
shoot
equipment
me.
before the end of the game. The timing that you find this place is also, it totally messes up the pacing of the story. Just as things are building towards a climax, going to this place grinds everything to a halt while you spend 5 to 8 hours exploring. I get the complaints. They could have paced it out better or put it somewhere better or something, but I don't really care. It's a great area. Expansive, it's fun as hell, and it's pretty easy to overlook any of the flaws surrounding it, for me anyways.
That signal. Bugger's alive. Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
At number 8 is Borderlands 2's Caustic Caverns. Not super
Good
secret.
on you,
It's more
Natsu.
just extremely optional, but it stands for being one of the most atmospheric and interesting locations in any Borderlands game. It's also really easy to miss. Finding this place, it's not exactly hard, but if you're not the curious type, it can be very easy to
Chimkin.
overlook. All you have to do is go back to the place where Sanctuary was after the part where it transforms into a floating city. Now there's a big hole to go down in, and it leads to this area, a colossal cave made up of glowing green goo and abandoned industrial equipment.
There you go. There's your Chumkin redeem.
It's about the size
Natsu,
of
you're a
standard
heckin'
Borderlands
cutie
2 zone,
patootie.
so it's pretty big. And while there's nothing essential here, it's really a joy to explore. It's got a different vibe than pretty much any other zone in the game. It's definitely not essential or anything. It's not a place you have to go or you're missing out, but it's an entertaining and visually interesting zone that's definitely worth spending time in. And number 7 is Baldur's Gate 3's Jungle. There are many locations in this game that could be considered secret, especially in Act 3, where like half the quests and locations you can go are completely optional, but this is probably my favorite. It's a 1-2 punch of being both very obscure and completely unique, with assets you will see nowhere else in this game. Also, it's hiding one of the best weapons that you can find anywhere. To reach the jungle, you have to find a way to win the Crooked Wheel game in the Circus of the Last Days. It's obvious that this genie's pulling a trick on you, but to beat him, you either need to distract him while playing the game or just steal the ring off him before starting. If you do that, the genie will get so pissed that he'll teleport whatever character that's talking to him to this hostile jungle.
Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that genie. Where am I?
This is a place unlike any other in the game. It's got a unique enemy called the Aelioramus, which is the D&D version of a Velociraptor. Stop here. Let's reflect for a second. By doing something less than 10% of players will even think to do, the game will teleport you to a completely original area with its own special enemy seen nowhere else in the game. It's not a joke area either. There are some good rewards here, like this crazy powerful trident that causes explosions every time you throw it. So that alone makes this place worth finding. It's really easy to miss, but it's very worth it, because where else are you going to see a jungle in Baldur's Gate? And number 6 is Final Fantasy XV's Pity Lost Ruins, easily the most bizarre dungeon in the entire Final Fantasy series. This place is extremely tough, but it has no actual enemy encounters. Instead of just being your usual secret dungeon, it's a gauntlet of tough enemies. It's a pure platforming challenge in Final Fantasy XV. Just getting here isn't easy. You gotta unlock the flying car for one, which isn't even an obvious thing because it's totally optional and only available post-game. And to even reach this place, you have to land on a spot from far away that doesn't seem possible to land on. The thing about the flying car is that, unlike other Final Fantasy games where taking off and landing is as easy as pushing a button, in this game you need a long, flat, and unobstructed area, otherwise the car will crash. Even if you find the dungeon, then you need to find a way to get in, and the only way to do that is to overhear a random conversation from some NPCs. To make a long story short, getting into this place is not intuitive at all, and it only gets worse once you're inside. The dungeon has a nonsensical layout, it forces you to make tons of annoying and awkward jumps.
Does indeed seem annoying.
And let's be real here, it's a huge pain in the ass. But it's so unique among RPG dungeons and so well hidden that I have to at least respect it, even if trying to get anywhere in this place is about as fun as a double root canal. And number 5, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, Silenced Ruins. I could have put Symphony of the Night's famous inverted castle here, but come on, how secret is that anymore, really? Everyone and their mother knows about the inverted castle. It's been talked about to death, so for this one I'm going to focus on maybe a lesser-known secret area. Not quite as initially mind-blowing as Symphony's ultimate secret, but still pretty great. Hidden in the deepest part of the castle is an area aptly named Subterranean Hell. There's a strange room where time stops. To get through here, you need a special soul that gets time moving again, and if you have it, an item that isn't necessary to beat the game, you can fully enter the Silenced Ruins. Anything about this place look familiar? Yeah, it's a recreation of the first level from Castlevania 1 on the NES, with a newly arranged version of Vampire Killer as the background music. It's pure nostalgia, hidden away in the darkest corners of the game world.
There's
even a repeat of the first boss, the Vampire Bat. Going through this place may be required to get the secret ending, but if you're just barreling through the game, it's super easy to miss out. And number 4 is Warcraft 3's Crossing. RTS games have a long history of some pretty memorable secret levels, and even compared to stuff like the secret Ant level in Red Alert, this level holds up. This secret chapter in the Alliance campaign from the Warcraft 3 expansion, it's not too hard to find. You just need to press some buttons in the right order. Is that a Babe reference? Yeah, it's been a long time since I thought about that movie. Hey, did you know that George Miller wrote the screenplay for it? You know, the Mad Max guy, he wrote Babe. Yeah. Anyway, the level you can unlock here is pretty unique. It's a tower defense mission, and this is well before the whole tower defense game craze came and went.
2 + 3 times 5. What do you want? I'm on the job. How did that get approved? You're interrupting my calculations. Yes, I'm already on. No, not like that. Let me do it. I'll have it up in no time. Job's done.
There's a good reason for that, though, because Tower Defense started off as a custom game type made by Warcraft 3 players. That, along with Dota, were just created by players. Now, this is a pretty great mission, and they even try to justify it in the campaign rather than say it's non-canon.
I'll have it up in no time. An elf would have thought of something better. No, not like that. Let me do it. 2 + 3 times 5. What do you want? I'll have it up in no time. How did that get...
And number 3 is Donkey Kong Country 2's Lost World. This one mostly gets by on the strength of the visuals and soundtrack, but you gotta give it to Rare because that stuff goes hard. The optional bonus world is kinda DKC2's version of Mario's special stages, the extra hard bonus levels that push your platforming skills to the limit. Getting here is not super hard compared to other secret worlds, you just need to spend enough coins to get in. But getting all these things is not easy, and the actual hidden stages within can be brutally tough. That's not why we're here, though. We're here for all the Sinister as Hell soundtrack stuff. Glowing neon light coming out of a volcano with a crocodile face on it. Come on. If there's one place that screams secret area, it is this one. It is iconic. The map intrigues you to progress. The music dares you to try. It's simple, but it's great. Easily one of the best secret areas from the SNES era. Just an all-time classic. And number 2 is Elden Ring, the Halig Tree. Gotta put a Souls game in here somewhere, right? If there's one series synonymous with secrets in the modern era, it is this one. They somehow managed to top themselves in Elden Ring with not just a secret area, but an entire secret region. It's truly absurd just how much stuff in Elden Ring is hidden away. If we're being generous, you could describe half the game as a secret. Like, they went truly above and beyond here. Anyone who played the game for the first time probably reached the Mountain of the Giants, ran around for a while, started to wonder just how the hell you're supposed to reach this huge section of the map. Well, normally there is no way. The only way to get to this area, known as the Consecrated Snowfield, is to find 2 pieces of a secret medallion.
I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The Cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the Cursemongers' hands.
One of them makes some kind of sense, but the other one, good luck. Once you get here, you have to endure a vision-obscuring snowstorm, a town filled with invisible Black Knife assassins and archers that will make you want to claw your eyes out, and finally, an entrance to the main event, the Halig Tree, an enormous, multi-stage legacy dungeon which starts you at the top of a gigantic tree as you travel all the way down to the bottom to find an infamously difficult boss. This place is one that everyone has heard of. The boss is one that everyone knows about. Even people who have never even touched a Souls game before, but actually getting there is a huge challenge. When you're actually there, it's one of the most visually interesting and varied dungeons in the game, on top of being absolutely massive. It's one of the highlights of the entire experience. And to even find it, you need to go through multiple layers of secrets. And finally, at number 1, La Mulana, the Hell Temple.
Yo,
as
La
far
Mulana.
as Metroidvania circles,
Heck yeah.
Hell Temple is spoken of in hushed, reverent tones. It's a place of pure evil and suffering, but also a place of pilgrimage for the faithful. It's a place every true Metroid lover has to go at least once, if only to experience it. In an already obscure and difficult game, this place is 100 times worse. Just finding the entrance to this place is near impossible. There's just no way a human being could actually find this place naturally. Animal Well is the kiddie pool. This is the deep end. The La Mulana wiki describes it best. It is difficult to unlock and harder to complete, even with the aid of a guide. It is truly hell. I'm not going to even bother describing all the unintuitive things you have to do to get there. Just look at these instructions. They are a fricking mile long, and there's at least 2 parts you can permanently lock yourself out of it. It's still the easy part, though, because once you're inside, prepare for a non-stop gauntlet of unfair platforming, gotcha traps, and pure troll-like cruelty. So what makes it such a good secret level? Well, you gotta respect the work and ingenuity it took to even build this place. There's multiple unique events that trigger just to reach it, and once you're inside, there's new bosses to fight if you manage to get that far anyways. It's all absurdly hard stuff that only a fraction of the already small fan base is ever going to see. But they put just as much work here as any other place in the game, if not more. Even if I don't like it, I have to at least respect it. Also got a couple of bonuses for you. The first, Diablo 2's Secret Cow level. It's been talked about a lot, but it's legendary and we gotta mention it. It literally has secret and level in the name. Also, cow. For me, cow really enhances the impulse to say something about it. But it's got to go on here somewhere.
Don't have a
even though
cow,
we've talked
man.
about it in multiple other lists. Combine Wirt's leg and a town portal tome in the cube, and boom, you're getting jumped by an army of killer cows. It's silly as hell, but the loot is absolutely top-notch. And finally, all the Souls secrets. Let's just throw a catch-all for all the great Souls game secrets of the past. Stuff like Painted World, Great Hollow, Archdragon Peak from Dark Souls 3, and Canehurst Castle from Bloodborne. All elaborate, visually interesting areas that are mostly incredibly obscure to find without just giving up and looking up how to reach them online. For the handful of people who managed to reach Archdragon Peak on their own, I salute you. Seriously, doing an emote in a totally random part of an unrelated level, that's how you're gonna hide your secret level. With not one but two major bosses, just do you, I guess. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment, let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications.
Hello everyone, it is I, as we
Mousy.
decided to play Goose Goose Duck for Ellem's birthday.
Uh-oh.
So I will be playing with the group. Hello.
Okay.
Goosey, goosey, ducky, ducky.
Hey.
You have a skin here too.
Yeah, I do. Hello.
Yeah, I'm naked.
You're.
Oh.
I like your gorilla. Oh, thank you. I like your.
Okay.
Wait.
That's a tiger.
I like
Wait,
your.
are you trying to eat my tiger?
I like your alligator.
I'm gonna eat you.
Stop eating her.
Oh, that's a promise.
Yeah.
That's a promise.
Shoto,
Oh.
if I ever go missing, somebody check Shoto's belly, please.
Oh my god, he wants to eat you first.
He wants to eat me first because I'm so yummy.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
Hey everyone, I got some exciting news for you. My official Iron Mouse YouTube's collection
Yo.
is here and in stock. Check out these adorable vinyl figures, plushies,
Hell yeah.
featuring yours truly. They're so cute, I can't handle it. Look at how happy everybody is with the collection. They love it. Your support means the world to me. I love you guys so much. And here's the best part. YouTube is giving you a special 15% off discount code. All you need to do is just type in Demon Queen 15. But it's limited to the first 100 people who use it. So what are you waiting for? Click the link in the description or head over to youtube.com/collections/ironmouse to grab your own. Don't miss out on this exclusive offer. Bye bye.
Should I say my number?
No.
I'm player
Say your
one.
number.
Okay.
Everyone, you have 3 options to choose from. You just have to wait till it's your turn to pick.
Okay, got it.
Where you guys putting your webcam?
I'm Batman. Oh, come on!
Excuse me. Sykkuno's duck looks so emo. What the heck? Oh, hey Abe.
Oh, hi.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What?
Are you a bad person?
No, I'm a very good person. Are you a bad person?
Mouse, I can kill someone.
Cool. Wait, what are you? Are you gonna kill me?
I'm the sheriff. You tell me who, and I'll pull the trigger.
Oh shit.
Give me a name, I'll pull the trigger. Actually, no. We need to come up with the code word.
Okay, what's the code word? Banana.
Okay, if you say banana, I'm killing the person that's next to me, okay?
Sounds good to me. No, get away from me.
Oh, yes. Bro, someone's too much of a pussy to
What?
eat people. I mean,
What the f? He said the word pussy. Sykkuno. Yeah, long time no see, Sykkuno.
Never play heck divers with me.
You messaged me one time to play Helldivers, and then you never messaged me again.
That's because I've been playing GT.
I know. I understand. I've lost you, and I've lost Gigo to GTA. What?
Yeah, where's Lolita?
Guys, come on, guys. I have a bodega. I have to run a bodega. You know, I've been playing Helldivers. I've just been really busy. I have a legitimate business.
What is happening?
I don't know. He came running out of nowhere.
Do you serve like, you know, breakfast sandwiches and chopped cheese and all that?
No, we just do. We just sell like products, and I like to put like the cleaning supplies next to the food, bleach next to.
Good.
What?
Bro,
What does that mean? Wait, what does this mean?
Nobody kill
I
anyone.
don't know how, but he won. It infects everybody. I gathered you all.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, you'll see.
Makes a lot of sense.
Wow.
We're
Oh.
just hanging out.
Yeah, we're all just hanging out.
Hey, Mouse.
Hey, Sykkuno.
I miss hanging out with you, Mouse. I miss hanging out with you.
Well, maybe you should.
God, one of these days, like,
I hate you, Sykkuno. You don't understand. Oh my god, you piece of shit. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Who did it?
This guy.
Who did it?
I was with Fusely the whole time.
It might be Janet.
This is such bull. They don't even
I was
know
with Abe.
that I'm dead.
I'm just trying to
They
remember.
don't even know that I'm dead. Never trust anyone, especially not
I have no
Sykkuno.
information.
Don't ever trust him. He's evil. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
we finally get some good rolls, man, together at last, and then we lasted like
I
2 seconds.
know. I think we should kill him first if we get a good roll. He ate you
I
on
know,
your
right?
birthday.
And I've died twice.
On
Hello?
your birthday. The disrespect.
I know. That's the first death on both of them now. I got to stay alive on the next
You
one, surely.
can't
surely.
let them get away with this. This is your
That's what
birthday
I'm saying.
celebration.
Janet, Mouse, Ellum, and Steve are ops.
Sykkuno, I swear to God, you piece of shit. This motherfucker. I'm surprised he hasn't eaten Abe yet. What the fuck?
I feel like Shoto's the murderer.
What are you talking about? I was with you.
Well, so exactly, no
You,
kills
me, and
happened
Shoto.
except for the sheriff kill.
Foolish is dry so hard.
It's disgusting in
foolish
here. It
go?
smells like acid.
Stop.
Oh God.
It appears we might have
An imposter among us.
Well, I'm not an imposter, or I would have killed Shoto.
Technically, he's not telling a lie.
Foolish.
I'm
I
a
will vote
crewmate.
for whoever you think it is, Foolish.
Ooh, Shoto, you have been a scumbag to me before.
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
guys.
This is just like the story of our life.
Wait, is it 4 dangerous? Because then they just have to kill one?
4 digits.
Two.
Wait, who do we vote for? Wait, we just
We
didn't
should be
announce
skipping
who we
here.
voted for. Wait, who voted Foolish? Foolish, are you a Dodo?
They're crazy. He's a dodo. He's a dodo.
Why he's a Dodo
For
for
sure.
for him.
He's been voting for himself this whole time.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaslighting going on.
Oh, he ate another.
He ate him.
Right in
He did it.
front of
He ate him
Shoto.
right in front of him.
Right in front of Shoto.
Run, Shoto! Oh God!
Oh, it's over.
I go out on my own terms. I go out on my own
You know-
terms.
Oh God!
Bruh.
Son of a.
Gee, Syke, GG, man. Holy Christ.
Yeah.
Tina!
Hello? Oh God.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, Jesus.
We are gathered here today to celebrate Ellum's 30th birthday.
Woo. That makes them a boomer.
Really put the L in Ellum.
What the?
Oh my God.
Yikes!
Oh.
That's kind of messed
You
up.
have so many L's in Ellum.
At least two, at least two. That's great.
Kinda messed up. Come on.
Gotten too many good rolls.
Number one.
Nice. I'm 8.
Oh, that's
I'm not number one. I'm not actually number one. I'm
You
actually
better
not
hope I
number
don't
one,
get
though.
vigilante,
No,
because
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
number
kill
one. Hey,
Hello.
Shoto. Hey, Mouse. Hey, Shoto.
Why-
What do we,
Why are you?
guys, we form an alliance right here, right now, between
Okay.
us. The Circle of Trust.
Okay, okay, okay.
Circle of Trust, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a Koreans only club,
What?
also known as Cock.
I'm not Korean.
Found his body up like in the top temple area. That's all I got.
Bro,
So,
leave him
Ellum,
alone.
I
Wait,
couldn't
it's
find
so-
you that round.
And there was a bunch of us there. Show, Leslie, and Mouse was also there.
Ellen, you're going
clear,
out
I'm
of your
clear.
way to defend yourself. It's a little suspicious.
I'm clear, damn it.
Everyone is cleared. Skip.
Skipping. Oh God! Run! 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 It's dangerous. Oh God!
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Oh Jesus! Jesus! Jesus!
No!
What are you talking?
What the heck?
I think I got Abe. I think I got Abe. Guys, he literally, from person to person, if anyone was in that shed, you guys saw that
Oh.
What are you talking about?
What happened?
Guys, vote Blau. Vote Blau.
Wait, it's Blau?
We're not even watching Abe in that shed.
What happened? He killed Steve first round and silenced me.
No, I didn't.
What?
Kill.
There's no way you live this. No! You guys!
Can I confess something?
Well,
you're the bad guy.
Why would he say it like that? Why would he bring it?
I don't know. What is happening?
She's been silenced for sure.
Information.
Yeah, she's been silenced for sure.
She's honestly, that's probably the best. That is the best Among Us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, but who silenced her?
Good information, yes, Jan. Yeah, keep going, please. Really? Oh, where?
Okay,
where?
where?
Oh,
Yeah,
Janet.
How did you see that happen, Janet? Keep going.
Wait, guys. I know
right
what
in
happened,
front
okay?
of you. That's crazy. Okay, we should vote him.
I can't hear.
You're saying Shoto, Janet. Okay,
Who are we voting for?
Voting Bile then.
Oh, wow. A lot of people just voted.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
How is he alive?
Guys, there's
How
no way.
is he
That
alive?
is actually crazy.
What
Wait.
the? Neon!
Popped out of a dead body.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Wait, no, sorry.
you say?
Okay, I think I saw. I think I saw
we killed
Foolish
the
pop out of
pigeon.
Myung.
What?
Yeah, Myung was saying that
For
she
Pelican.
saw Foolish kill Abe.
I tried it. I literally was saying that out loud.
So we're all voting Blau, right? Like,
No, we're not.
like
What
get
are we
away
voting
with
for?
this.
There's
There's
no
a problem that
sheriff.
Ellen is
Blau,
still
Blau.
alive.
Oh, finally, thank God. Oh my God, Jesus.
Oh my god, so he was guilty. Yeah.
Oh my god, man. It's been a chaotic game, man. It's been a chaotic game. Come with you,
Terrifying.
Mouse. Come.
Absolutely terrifying.
We can protect each other. We can protect each other.
Are
There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I'm kind of worried. You
Why are
sound
you
kind of
so-
suspicious.
Why are you nervous? But me and you. Oh! That's me banging on the inside of your brain right now, Mouse. That's me. Hey, why the hell would you do that?
I don't know.
You're sick. Listen, it is my 30th birthday, Mouse. I trusted you. I said,
I can't
welcome to
see
the circle of
anything.
trust. And this is
I'm
what you
scared.
do. This is what you do to me. I hate you. I'll never give you for this. I'll never forgive you. Welcome in, brother. Welcome
I'm reporting
in.
you
It's-
on.
It's great in here.
Wait.
Wait,
What the? Wait, what is this?
Wait,
Wait,
yes.
who killed
Is no
me?
one
What
making
is this?
invisible?
What?
What is happening?
What
Wait a
do
second.
you mean? You're Please stop killing people!
Listen, okay? Bodies just kept dropping left and right with Foolish.
You don't have to tell
I'm
me
the
twice.
detective, and I did not see an angel's face. I saw the devil's face. Get him out. Get him out. For
Wait,
us
no,
women.
wait. What if he's a dodo?
No, he's not.
Mouse,
Oh,
no, I
invisible.
saw
okay,
him
okay.
kill. I
Oh, okay,
saw
okay,
him.
okay.
What?
Play.
I'm sorry. It's a little tough to do.
Hello? 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 I can't see anything.
Finish my task. Oh no, she's here. I hope I taste delicious. You have any words? I know you can hear me.
I don't understand.
Janet, what are you saying? You are actually, bro, get off of GTA, man. You've got Jesus Christ.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Jesus Christ.
Good
job, Rouse.
Janet every round.
Bro really
Thank you,
said,
thank
I
you.
hope I taste like how I thought.
I'm sorry I ate you on your birthday. He's not even talking to me.
No, it's probably better for him because I was gonna kill his ass.
Oh.
I just never saw him.
Yes, it's my favorite number. Favorite number.
Wow,
Let's
number
go.
one, my favorite number.
Oh, we'll see about that, pal.
Who is it?
Hello. Wait, your name is like Pink.
It's because.
Your name Pink.
Yeah, it's because
Don't
we
kill
have to both stay alive.
Miles, don't kill me!
No, I'm not gonna. Stop it! I'm not gonna kill you. It's.
Messed up. That's fucking messed up.
You son of a bitch. He killed me. Stop it, you dummy. You're not supposed to kill me.
I didn't know that.
If I die, you die. Estúpido, come mierda, coño, mira esto.
Yo no sabía cómo funcionaba mi... It was better this way.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, that's a lot of dead people. Confession
It was
time
Leslie.
now!
Get her.
Please, my logic, it makes sense.
Steve killed me instantly.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know Mouse was my lover. I killed her.
Solo killed me, and then he died. Cause he's dumb.
It was like Romeo and Juliet, right? It was like
Yeah, sure.
Wait, is it over? Oh, okay.
I played 100 games of this thing. Holy shit! They got achievements now.
Congrats on living longer than most of our ancestors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dear God.
Mouse, sorry, don't kill me!
I'm not gonna kill you.
Help!
Oh.
Somebody help!
What? I'm not doing anything.
Be with you forever.
No, don't trust him. He was gonna kill you.
You know what? I'll leave it between you two.
You know what?
On the birthday boy.
I told you it was gonna kill somebody. I can't kill anybody. I hope I die soon. It's just not worth it unless you're like a killing thing. You know what I mean? Well, I was like, you're coming at me really fast with these very wide eyes.
We all have bug eyes. I'm here to protect. If anyone bothers you, just report to me. I got him.
I'm suspicious of Shoto.
You kind of just like fuck around. You don't
Noted.
have to worry about
On my
it.
way.
Oh, what's noted?
Well, look who it is.
Yeah? Well, come on now.
What do you mean, well, come on now? I'm not gonna kill you. Step away.
No, I didn't
Step
say-
away.
Listen, if you're gonna do it, just do it now.
You don't understand. I can't kill anybody. The only power I have is I can leave my body. And
Prove it.
what do I look like when I leave my body?
I don't know.
Am I doing it?
Where did Janet come from? Janet, that's suspicious. Oh, what if there's a pigeon among us? We could start with these two. Oh, have fun with Abe.
Nice
Dumb
dress,
idiot.
Abe. Looking good.
Crying. We should
You know,
kill him.
you have horns. I have horns. You have bird boobs. I have bird boobs.
True, and this guy doesn't have either of those.
That's true.
Nah, I'm packing.
What the f are you packing?
You're packing what?
Oh my God! It was
Steve. It was Steve.
No, it was not Steve.
Guys, I saw Mouse standing over the body, freaking out, running around, and she said it was Steve, I think.
You son of a! It was not Steve. It was not.
Wait, it wasn't Steve?
No.
I'm gonna vote off, Mouse?
No. What the? What do you mean? If it's not, no, it has to be Ryan. What the? Why did two people vote for me?
Wow. He just lost it all.
You guys wouldn't do it, right? It's
I'm
fine.
not. I'm not a killer this time.
You said this last time, and guess what happened?
I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of want somebody to kill me. Look, he's right there. He's right there.
It's probably foolish. Sina's body was like on the lower part. I don't know how it's called. Okay, my game is in Portuguese. It's down left.
Down there.
I need to change my game language so I can say the same place as you guys.
Just say it. I understand some Portuguese.
It was in the Casa do Artesão, right below the Casa do Embalsamento.
Okay, that sounded so cooler than what I see. That's what to me. Get him! Get Selvin! Get Selvin! Get Selvin!
Is he a dodo?
Is Foolish Dodo? I voted Selvin.
I guess I will too.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Foolish guy!
You should be dead. You killed Tina. You killed Tina.
Promise only one.
Wow.
Foolish, you piece of shit. I love my outfit. I like.
Bruh.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Well, look who we have here.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo está?
Hola.
Hola.
Hola. So, what role are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
Please stop.
What's happening?
Pigeon?
What the?
What the?
Oh no, we can't be having any of that.
Oh,
Not in my town.
Jesus Christ. Everybody's gone crazy.
I heard glass break and then dead body.
Ellen told me to do it, so I smashed it with the chandelier.
What? You can do that?
You're confessing?
What? Well, to killing Ellen with the chandelier.
I mean, I did see Foolish standing right by the thing, but He could be dodoing again.
Okay, I saw Abe eating the body, or Foolish. One of the two ate the body on the floor.
What is the vulture?
Oh, Abe.
It's Abe.
You
Someone
sickos,
ate the
why would
body.
you eat
It was
him on
Foolish
his
and
30th
Abe. They were
birthday?
together.
Disgusting.
Has Ellum survived the first round?
He's literally died every game.
He's been dying a lot.
And it's his birthday.
Poor Ellum.
It's his
He's not even a
birthday.
problem.
My name's not Mouse. It's Batman.
He was a bad guy. He was a bad guy. Keeping the city safe out here.
You actually killed
Oh,
him.
Jesus! Somebody call the police now!
I am the police. The f are you talking about?
Hello, I'd like to report a crime. I saw a dead body and Shoto was like, I'm the mother police. No one can f***ing touch me. He was literally yelling
did
that.
not say that. What the hell?
It's true. I was there. He said that.
I
word
said
for
this
word.
is my town.
It
Get
was
the f out of here.
Oh my god!
Please don't cringe me.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. No, no. What? Who voted?
I'm always down about Shoto.
That's a good magic trick. She's just
I think
good at it.
Foolish-
Blab Mouse, we can't trust this guy.
What?
Yeah,
Who, him? I mean,
We can't trust him.
you can't trust anybody wearing a onesie.
I'm a celebrity, so they just lost an amazing celebrity,
Oh
honestly.
my god,
We're
yeah,
in
you're
shambles.
like Taylor Goose Swift.
He killed me, Sheriff. Kill him. Wait, Tina died? Oh my god, we're all dropping like flies.
That's actually crazy. Okay.
Killed me, the
it's
Batman.
young.
It's 100% Foolish. I've watched him kill the last 3 rounds, but guess what? Foolish, I'm gonna vote with you. So I don't even
Okay.
care.
Oh.
So you
Okay.
tell me who you want to kill, Foolish.
How is Foolish still alive?
Hey, pal, you better be quiet. You better be quiet. I'm killing you next round.
Yeah.
Yes, Miyang, nice
hope
try.
so.
Nice try. I'm killing you next round, Selvit.
Looks like this game's done. This game is done because me and Foolish won. Nice job. Good job.
That's
wait,
wild.
Please give me a good number, please.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's
It
terrible.
doesn't matter anyway, Ellen. You're not gonna make it past the first round.
Ellum's
Oh,
not making it
I'm
past the first
13.
round.
God.
Whoa, whoa. Foolish is dying for sure. Let me tell you that.
Okay.
What was that?
Here,
This
we're
way,
doing a
let's
test
this
real
way.
quick.
I
I'm
have a
doing some
bullet
time.
and a dream
I'm
mouse.
Yeah?
Give me a
pouring
name.
tea. I think I'm pouring tea. Someone just died. I did see that.
Wait, Foolish was it?
What? I'm pouring tea. That's crazy. How?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm plunging. Quick.
Well. What? What?
I hate this game.
There's
Huh?
another person joining, guys.
Oh, who's
One
joining?
person.
Wait, can someone join it?
Kenji's joining. Kenji's joining.
Oh, Kenji!
I'm starting to think Peter's not ready to.
Say that. I see the green check mark next
Peter.
to my name, you fucking lying, slandering scum.
What the?
Oh my lord.
Oh my god! It didn't have to go that hard.
You think I'm scared of you, Foolish?
I'm gonna gut you.
You come 5 feet within me. You're within 5 feet of me. I'm gonna kiss you so hard, bro. I'm gonna kiss you so hard.
Oh, it's gonna go down.
Oh yeah,
this
the only thing
isn't
going
going
down your
where I
mouth
thought
are
it was
my
gonna
lips
go.
and my tongue.
What is
What did you?
Oh shit.
What?
Mouse is here. Run.
What?
Run, Ryan.
Run.
What the fuck?
It's actually hurt.
What the fuck is that accent?
Wait, what accent?
What accent?
The one that you just did.
No, Foolish, don't go that way. Mouse.
Leslie, what's up? How's it going?
Well, this is
Oh my god, Mouse, did you just see him?
What?
Oh, wow, that's a lot of deaths. Confess. Mouse, why are you eating bodies?
I'm not eating anything. What the fuck?
What?
Mouse is eating bodies.
I'm not eating bodies.
Quick,
We all saw it.
get her, guys.
Bruh.
He's about to win, I can tell.
Win what? I didn't do anything.
Wait, is that shit?
Myung also gave me a bomb.
Leslie is hard clear.
It's me.
Abe is eating a dodo.
I think it might be
Myung
Blab.
gave me a
Blab
bomb.
was with
That's
you.
it.
Myung,
It
get
was
her
Blab.
Give me
down.
no more.
I'm
Just
trusting
wanted to
Abe
point
on
that
this,
out.
guys.
Oh, we killed me young.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What the?
That's good. Wait,
Yeah.
what happened?
Wait,
Oh, God,
What was
someone
that?
hit a bomb?
killed. The celebrity was just killed.
Oh, we didn't like that guy anyways. Wait, who's this?
Jesus Christ.
Mouse, stop eating
What?
bodies.
I'm not eating anything.
Stop
it's not me.
Yes, you ate too. I
It's
saw
not
it.
me.
Then we can keep this. We can keep this.
I was spamming space. I was spamming it. I was
Okay, this is
spamming
what
it.
happened.
Wait, how did he kill me? Dude, I was spamming out.
He's gonna ignore that? You're gonna run out here and ignore what you just did? Sykkuno, come on! What are you doing, man? What was that?
Leslie!
What?
Her voice, Leslie.
It was Sykkuno because me and Soda were coming from the clip, right? Soda, back for me. Soda.
Are you okay? No, I agree, but I just can't take you seriously right now for
You
reasons.
sound ridiculous.
It was
It's Lil Foos. It's Lil
It
Foos.
sounds like Sykkuno. All right, good enough for me.
Gotta be Sykkuno then, guys. Let's lock it in. We gotta lock it in.
My name is White. I'm innocent. You fools. You fools. I'm innocent.
See you later, Sykkuno.
Oh, no.
You get what you deserve.
Oh, look.
Oh, hey, Mouse.
Look
Hey,
here.
you get for killing me, Sykkuno.
Whoa.
I'm not your favorite anything, you freaking liar.
What do you
Oh.
You have barely spoken to me for months.
mean? I'm like the low maintenance friend where like you don't talk for a bit, but you're still good friends, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You know, people get busy.
Of course.
Steve is being so obvious as a
Remember when you had to get ready for your concert? Remember that, and you were really busy?
Oh yeah, he definitely got. He's so good. He's just so good.
It doesn't matter.
God damn it, this mother.
Oh.
Who knows what I could be?
Yeah, you're a bastard. That's what.
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, Abe. Probably AFK.
Get one of them, quick. Get him.
What?
Get it, Kenji.
Kenji?
This is your time.
I hate it. None won't work.
What?
Bottom
Wait.
left, Kenji.
The f are you trying to do?
Bottom left.
You want to kill me?
What's your role, man? What's your role?
I'm a stalker. I'm watching you.
Oh, well, then you can't kill anyone.
Oh, of
Can't
course,
kill
of
anyone.
course.
Watching me, yeah.
Of course, this
Mouse,
mother
get him.
would
Get him.
stalk me.
He tried to kill you, Mouse. He tried to kill you, Mouse. Get him.
Me?
I would never. I would never.
He would never try to kill me.
Do it, coward. Do it, coward.
What the?
I watched Sykkuno kill this body right where the chandelier was gonna fall.
Good job. Good job. Good job getting him. That's enough
Thanks,
for
guys.
me.
Okay, yeah, that's enough evidence for me.
I didn't kill anybody, but I'm not sure what happened.
I would
He's
like
not
to
wrong.
use my vote to vote him out because I'm suspicious that he might be an imposter amongst us.
I'm not the imposter.
Amongst us?
He says he's not.
Wait, are there any pigeons? We were all gathered there. Wait. There is a
I am
pigeon!
voting Sykkuno.
Guys,
I think he is an imposter amongst us.
innocent
Oh.
Ryan I'm an innocent person. I've been framed. Good luck.
Keep him some company, Sykkuno.
Wait, why did we even vote Sykkuno? What was even that?
Oh no, Ratanas. Oh,
Soto.
Ratanas.
don't eat me, please. Why are you fucking me?
I'm not gonna eat
Hey,
you.
pigeon, stay away! Don't touch me! Literally, don't touch me!
Ah, pee-pee.
We just want company.
I really gotta pee.
Okay, stop!
Ah.
Okay, one of you two. I could be Peter. It could be Peter. It could be either of them. It could be either.
Ew. What the?
Mouse.
The celebrity!
Too bad.
You still play Heck Divers?
You damn right I do. I'm like level 35.
I didn't want to report my
I made it to level
body.
15 the other day. So
We
I'm
should
somewhat of
play.
a pro myself.
Well, when do you want to play?
Not me. It's
I only play on level 9 difficulty.
Oh,
Wait,
me too.
Helldivers?
Yeah. So, you want to play?
Yeah, well, when we
I
play.
can't believe it.
I don't know where this is. I'm confused. The courtyard is where I found the bodies.
I want Soto
I thought
kill.
it was. Oh.
His voice, seriously, I cannot take that conversation seriously.
Clip.
You want
this
to play
is a-
after this?
What did I just
Yeah,
witness?
Helldivers? I could.
What do you mean you could? You want to play GTA?
There's an
I
event
see.
going on right now.
He doesn't want to
That's
play.
so
He wants to
awkward.
play GTA. Just play without him.
I'm confused. Okay, Foolish killed Miyoung, and then I vigilante Miyoung. Foolish. But now I'm thinking maybe Foolish was the sheriff. I'm confused.
That little peepee in the
wait,
corner looked kind of
Steve?
scary.
I was alone.
But then how did you get partied? You had to have been
Sounds
by
like
someone.
Kenji might be party.
Oh, do I sound like a little guy right now? Yeah, you guys sound like a little guy. It can't be me. You're too sexy to be confused, brother.
I think it's Kenji.
What the? How is it me?
Oh,
Went out of your way to point me out. Classic deflection.
Oh my god, you
God damn it.
Steve's insane. Steve's
Steve.
actually insane.
Who Wait, how are you so
Steve is insane.
good at this game?
He just goes under the radar.
Yeah, you guys gotta kill me first, otherwise it's just gonna be like this every round, every game.
Okay, alright.
Thank you so much. Finally, a good
Interesting.
Are you actually getting around for this?
And try,
You,
just
I will
try to
gobble you up.
gobble
I
me
will.
up.
Oh my gosh!
Actually died. Oh my god,
What
he actually
the?
died. That's
Oh my god!
Something bad happened. I saw 3 people blow up in front of my eyes. Blau was the closest, but I think Elam, Kenji, and I think Pickles all went.
okay, I have theories. Maybe one of them was a sheriff and they shot like a good guy.
But either way, Blau is sus.
I think Leslie's sus.
Excuse me, you would.
Guys,
you
it's
thought
not
You
me.
crafted a whole theory.
You
You
would
crafted a
regret
whole
saying
theory. Yeah, guys, we need to kill everyone. Gang up on Steve.
I bet.
Oh, hi, Shoto.
Protect you, even though I can't. Everyone's evil.
Get her.
What the? This ship is so weird. It's kind of like the Among Us ship, but weird.
Hey, he's playing GT.
Stop playing GTA!
Oh,
Whoa, Mouse!
Foolish.
Whoa.
Mouse! Wait, Janet? Oh my god, it's Sykkuno, it's Shoto, and it's Mouse.
Huh?
It's all gone wrong and I'm scared.
What the? What is this?
What is what?
What are you saying?
What are you
You
saying?
guys are killers!
Mia, what are you talking about?
Oh no, no one's gonna believe me.
Mia, are you okay?
I believe
Well,
you. I
I
I'm
was
worried.
a Janet because I was terrified for my life. Mouse is definitely a killer.
It is not
And it's
me.
either Shoto or Sykkuno as the other killer.
It is not me.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
What on this galaxy? Let's go, Silas.
What?
Silas?
He's playing GTA!
Another game.
Guys,
No
Leslie.
way! Kill him!
Leslie.
I'm innocent.
Sykkuno.
It's either
It's
Mouse or
Sykkuno.
Shoto or
Innocent.
Sykkuno.
Don't
It's
do
Mouse
it.
for
Don't.
sure.
It's not me.
I'm
Mouse
innocent.
for
What?
sure.
Mia, how could you say this?
Oh my god, I almost ran someone over.
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna
No
kill me.
way.
Leslie,
Did
Leslie,
she
Leslie,
say-
Leslie, Leslie.
I'll find you.
Leslie,
and
they're gonna
I'll
kill
save
me.
you.
Help! Help! Someone!
Mia, what are you saying? Mia, what are you saying?
Mouse, don't
What's
do it.
wrong?
Mouse, don't do it.
What are you
Mouse,
talking
don't do
about?
it. Mouse, don't do it.
What the? What's
I'm
happening?
running from my life. Mouse is chasing me like a
What
madman.
are you saying?
Someone partied me. Someone partied me. Okay, well, it's probably Shoto, but I do want to say that it's Mouse. Mouse is
It's not me.
Nowhere near. I did not even touch
not
you
me.
at all, and I can't. It's crazy
I
you're
was
blaming
with
me for
I
this.
was
Like
with
she's so
Miyoung
accusatory
alone,
right
and
now.
I could have killed her, but I did not because that wasn't
I
me.
Raise the point. Steve is still alive. He's been
It
going
wasn't
like
me.
unscathed this entire
Yeah,
time.
he's
And I
been.
don't like this.
Don't let me get past this round. Oh no, dude, I'm not serious. I'm not serious.
Wait,
Skip,
wait,
skip,
what do you
Tina,
mean?
skip. Tina, skip.
Goodbye, Steve.
God, GG.
Oh my god.
Hey!
So it definitely wasn't Sykkuno.
He
Wait,
was a hella kid.
Lee.
It wasn't Sykkuno of the 3.
Well, GG's, guys.
Nice. Mood. I know that feel.
Riot's director Mortdog explains Riot's overpriced cosmetics rationale.
By the way, this is not about the League skin. This is about something else. But this guy works at Riot. I mean, I would assume that like his perspective here is probably shared by the people that work on League of Legends.
Probably,
And a common
yeah.
question comes up, well, why is this okay? Why are you okay charging that much money for something? And to start with, you have to agree on 2 assumptions before we even get started. The first is that TFT is a global game. The second assumption is cultures across the world are different across
He's
the
saying
world.
people are gonna buy it in like places like Korea because they spend crazy money on this shit. Yeah, for sure. And they shame each other for not buying it. People in Korea, they call the people that can't afford pay to win rice eaters in Korea. They call each other that.
So the challenge is this.
Right.
A lot of the times when we're trying to be player focused for culture A, culture B might not want that same thing.
Then why not have it different culture,
And the
different
challenge
games?
here is culture A really has a high desire for items that show value.
But like, you can't play against Chinese people, right? So why don't they just put it over there if they feel like that's the way it is? So like, I feel like even if you make this argument, if this is cultural, then why don't you just have the different monetization structures in those other cultures and not have them be uniform? Why
Right.
is that? Well, the reason why is because they want to make money. So I don't really think that's a very good argument.
Now, as developers, we have our own inherent biases. Yeah, that much money for a thing that's a lot. That's too much. But that's not every culture in it. So again, being player focused, we should have...
It's not even culture, it's more class. I mean, the truth is that I bet there's a lot of people in Korea and China who think this shit is just as stupid as we do. There's rich people here that love spending money and love flexing. So it's not like, oh, Asians like this and white people don't like it. Psh, no. The culture is not the conversation, it's the class.
But for culture B, we want to make sure that if they spend money... So let's say you spend $100 on League of Legends.
Right.
When you look at everything you got for that $100,
yeah,
you go, okay, that was worth it. Yes, it was expensive, but it was worth it. The other thing is that we also know there are some people of some cultures that will have an inherent bias against randomness of any kind. There are definitely people that are not a fan of any sort of randomness.
Yeah.
But randomness has been the thing that we have done to make sure that everyone has potential access to a thing.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, you're a god in the game. You decide the distribution of these products. You just simply choose to distribute them this way. You choose randomness because it's more beneficial for making money. That's fine. But again, you can't create a problem and then turn around and say, this is how we need to solve the problem. You made that problem.
The team is
True.
listening. I'm not going to say all of our executions are perfect.
Yeah.
I don't believe they're all perfect. But what I'll say is, if you don't like it, the way you can help make it better is, it's not vote with your wallet or anything like that. But it's also not just go random bad. The best thing
It absolutely would. If enough people didn't like it, then it would go away. That's absolutely true. Like, no, don't let anybody convince you. If you can get enough people together, you do anything you want. You can really just make it against the law if you get enough people to do something. Then they can't do it.
Do to try to enact.
Remember back in the day when they got enough people together, they made countries, they made cities, they made all that. Yeah, that's just how it worked. Yes, if you get enough people together, you can get things done.
Change is say what it is you do want. The answer can't be everything to be cheaper. That's not going to work. What do you guys want us to sell this in a certain way? Is there a certain way you'd prefer to see it? Is there a certain organization of, like, is it bundles? Is it direct purchase? Is it whatever? Be very clear about what you do want, and that can help the team working on it be constructive towards getting to a solution that you think works for your particular culture. Again, we have to be player focused to everybody, and there are contradictory opinions. That's hard. So yeah, that's my quick spiel.
Okay. Try to discredit voting with your wallets. If enough people start playing because of it, it would definitely work. Yeah, it would. If enough people stop playing a game, if you get enough people together, you can do anything that you want. All you have to do is get enough people together.
Agree on 2 assumptions before we even get started.
Assumption number 1. People are fucking stupid with their money.
True.
Assumption number 2. Refer back to assumption number 1.
Also true. All right, before we get into this, which is a very long video, 48 minutes, it is time for break number 2. Lo-fi time, burb. Hey, I have a ton. Apparently there was a hydrate 6 minutes ago. Howdy, Leshin. If you're still there, how you doing? Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, folks. Delicious. All right. Vidya!
Just in
State
time.
of play
All right,
with
let's
Monster
watch
Hunter
this.
Wilds
Here
and
we go.
more.
No way, dude. This is a lot of production value. 100%. This is gonna be something crazy. You're ready for it. Any predictions? Bloodborne. Imagine it's the first trailer.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, head of product at PlayStation Studios
That's
and
a
head
name.
of PlayStation Productions. I'm here to welcome one of the newest members of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry.
Imagine they said
with an incredible pedigree
that
in the
Tango
online
guy, the
multiplayer
Tango
space.
team.
We announced their first game, Concord, last year.
Yeah.
And today,
Concord.
they're revealing gameplay captured
Okay,
in
let's see
engine
it.
on PS5. But first, here's an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in Concord Galaxy.
All right, let's see it.
Enjoy.
What is this? PlayStation.
All right. All right. What?
Not actual gameplay. Ugh.
Oh, jukebox.
That wasn't the plan. It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
A few more minutes. Hey, start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
Oh,
The quality
Do
of
not
this is
trust
great. This looks
Where's this
amazing.
coming from?
it's coming from you back
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's
ship
not
saying,
actual
"Trust me,
gameplay."
Professionals. We'll stick to the plan.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
impressed.
do this. And then that. That was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue buddy,
Amar, we will. We will.
I'll be waiting outside.
Oh.
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What? This?
Funny.
Why not just make a movie?
Slow them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point. Wait, what?
It looks cool, but like, why not just make a movie? There is no gameplay in this.
Yeah, is this gonna be something like Overwatch? Like what?
Well played.
What is this gonna be? I don't even know.
Fine. They only got one of my legs.
But how are those hands? How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
This is a good trailer.
Got him.
One off. This is you.
Man, that dude sucks. Get it?
I am developing a taste for destruction. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. And there they go. Into the void.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
That
Don't
soda
worry.
cup is gonna
Nobody's
fall
dying
off.
dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Well, can't she like fly or some shit? Because she had like her feet on fire.
Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go, I swear I will bring
Oh,
vengeance.
look, there they are. Hi. What the?
Nice.
I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with. All right, another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I sent everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
We'll
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
I know that feel.
I'll have to
Hot
say,
sauce
I
is
think
pretty
this trailer
great.
Did a really good job at the, showing the different abilities of the different characters. When I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Concord is a 5v5
it did a really good job at
set in
that.
the vibrant sci-fi universe.
5v5
Concord
FPS.
Galaxy. In Concord,
Yeah, it's
that was
Overwatch.
cool. Log on,
Other
you're
than
part
that,
of the
I mean,
crew
yeah.
of the North Star, a group of guns
That's
for hire known
disappointing.
in our galaxy as free gunners. Free
Okay.
gunners are those
Why
lucky
don't-
enough to
why
be
don't you
free
just,
to roam
like,
the stars.
Make a
They take
movie.
high-stake
Overwatch, yeah, I
jobs
think
on
so.
worlds
You should have
across
just made a
wild
movie out of
space
it.
where they
Overwatch.
face other fiercely competitive free gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
All right, let's see it now. Now we go.
Free gunner.
You can tell it's gameplay because it's not as good as the trailer,
But it's our work.
but it does look
True.
good.
Don't take
It
it
still
for
looks fine.
Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves. A chance to be someone.
All right.
I've seen that
Need a
before.
second to fix myself up.
Why not?
And in the wilds, it's anyone's game. You won't survive on your own.
Target blinded.
Finally, to battle. Endless rage!
We risk our lives every day to do the job.
Seems all right.
Clear the way.
Yeah, this seems okay.
The big guns. That's me.
I feel like this is the kind of game you'd have to play to really get a vibe for it, you know?
Anywhere.
True.
Take any job,
It's just Overwatch in space.
face any enemy.
I don't
Wasn't
know.
Overwatch originally supposed to be in space anyways?
I mean, this looks pretty good. I would try the game. I would try this out for sure. I'd play this. Why wouldn't I want to play
We're the
this?
free gunner crew of the North Star. And together, we're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
It's on PC? No, I bet they'll bring this one out on PC day one. Because that's what they said. The one guy from Sony said they were going to bring out their multiplayer titles day one.
Gathering. Would you like to join us?
And this is obviously a multiplayer game.
With Concord,
Oh, but since it's multiplayer, it's gonna require PSN, PlayStation Network.
and background of our
Yeah.
team to make a tight, well-balanced FPS that feels great to play.
Okay.
We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement, precise visceral shooting, and expressive abilities.
We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games in
That's
the
good.
interesting way that the asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
Leaning into the asymmetry of the characters, really pushing the possibilities.
I like how
space
they
of
have to
two
talk
different
about
characters
every game
colliding.
except
It's all about
Overwatch.
creating opportunities for improvisation. That's where we can get out of
Even
the way
though
and let players
obviously,
find their own magic.
you know,
we also have abilities that are meant to
Yeah.
have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are
Yeah.
healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive
Uh-huh.
traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways to support your team.
That's
disrupt
cool.
your enemies. Coordinated teams can set up and plan ahead, and depending on where and when it happens, players can shift the battlefield to their advantage.
We've got everything from mystics and medics to gunslingers and sparked robots. Every character brings their own unique personality, skills, and wide-ranging perspectives to the crew. Every week, when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
So why didn't you just make a movie?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta
Like-
in July, followed by
Honestly, all of this, everything I've seen of this game so far, they could have just made it into a movie or a TV series. And honestly, I think it would have been better that way.
Concord's global launch on August 23rd, 2024.
Thank God, bro. Like, I'm so glad they stopped doing this. Oh, it's gonna come out in 2 years. Yeah, it's coming out like in like next month, basically. That's great. Awesome pre-release, yeah. And not saying anything about anything besides PC though, or anything besides PS5. So, yeah. PC? Yeah, I didn't see him say that. It said PC? Okay, never mind.
God of War Ragnarok coming to PC.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Yeah, they added DLC for this game.
A calm and reasonable person.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
War is coming. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Death can have me. When it earns me.
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
That looks nice.
They're too fast! Look out! Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Whenever this game came out, I have no idea how many people fucking tagged me in that fucking picture. Too many. Yeah. September 19th. Damn. Pre-purchase on PC. Holy shit. Is this the... What's this?
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even
This looks
so,
cool.
someone must act.
Damn. So they got the real anime shit going on here. Oh my god. They said fuck realism.
It was never about realism
shit,
for
yeah.
this. It's about mowing down hordes of enemies and being a badass. That's Dynasty Warriors.
Man. I never played one of those before.
Maybe this is a good time to start.
Dynasty Warriors used to go so hard, yeah.
I think I was dreaming.
What's this?
It wasn't a dream. We were
Good question.
really
What is
transported
this?
to Mirrorland. The path of
Man.
Okay.
adventure is never easy. So,
This looks cute.
are you ready for it?
Man.
We're ready. Ready.
So you switched between the characters? not sure about this gameplay. The game is pretty, but like, that's it.
Wow, this game has combat? I wouldn't have expected that. That's crazy.
This is very cute. Definitely know who their audience is for this game.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity awaiting you?
Man.
Stars.
Okay, Nemesis.
Okay, alright, now we're back in it.
I have seen the miracles you so claim. Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
I pray for their grace, but all that came were inferior shades.
Why do we have to bear the consequences of
This looks good.
Time. War. Mortality. These essences shall not
This
fall
looks pretty
into your
cool.
treacherous hands.
Okay. Damn, so you got sword, shield, a halberd.
Looks like a few
bow
different
and arrow.
characters.
Rain fire from above.
This is cool.
Desolate land. Needs a spring.
Bird souls, yeah. This is awesome.
Seems like it's probably a Souls-like.
Remember, no matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
A little more actiony than a Souls-like.
Yeah, I'll play this
Ballad
one
of
for fucking sure.
Antara.
Any of these fucking games I'm gonna play.
Alright.
I don't know any of that like fucking princess in a castle shit, but with this, yeah, I'm all about it.
PlayStation VR2.
What's this?
Guidance's Behemoth. PSVR 2. Requires PSVR and a PS5.
And break the curse.
Oh, it's VR.
But I was a fool.
Yeah, what was your first clue? Could it be the letters in the top left? Huh.
There is no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
You know what this reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Remember that game? That game was pretty good. Why's his head so small though?
I don't know.
The poison in my veins begs me to kill.
Just punched the dude's head off? That was cool.
The power of our God is immeasurable.
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands.
That was cool.
Bro.
Only monsters do.
Man.
It's got nice water effects.
What's this?
Another PSVR 2?
Some futuristic sci-fi shit? Another space horror game?
Oh, it's Alien.
Oh, it's VR again? Okay.
Well, that was a teaser trailer. That's alright, I guess.
It was crazy. So there's like aliens and shit. Damn.
I feel like there's just not enough support for VR
Hi
yet.
everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation.
Like Bloodborne.
Starting with a highly anticipated PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
What's this?
It's that.
Is this what I think it is?
It is.
Converge here. Destiny awaits.
It's the Overwatch MOBA fucking stupid ass Marvel thing.
Damn, bro, like everybody's really trying to make Overwatch now, huh?
Yeah, that's because Overwatch can't make Overwatch. I think it's cool that there is destructible terrain.
This doesn't look as good as Overwatch 1. And that was like 5 years ago. More than that. I've seen that ability before. Yeah.
Gonna get sticky.
It's actually good though. Maybe you're right.
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
What's this? Is it catfish? Alright, this is one of these games. Yeah, I'll play this. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna do another one of these, I'll play another one of these. Looks mid, it doesn't matter, I still play it. And it doesn't look that good. But I still try it out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. As I said, bro, like any game like that, I'll play it. Next, what's this?
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Nice one.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
Oh, you're going down. Oh!
Is this one of those visual novel games?
Basically, I'm pretty sure.
That we're all still here.
Yeah,
together.
Until Dawn.
I feel like someone's watching us.
Just going out there. Let's make this one trip we will never
And it can
forget.
never just be Friday the 13th.
Mike, Emily.
I've never played a game like this before. I actually don't know if I would like it or not. I've never played a game like this before.
Decisions that get everyone killed. We should stay put right here until dawn.
Until Dawn, she said the thing!
You can't let me die.
They should make one of these games, but you get to play as the killer instead of the people.
I agree.
That would be way more interesting.
Yeah, why do all of these companies think that you want to play as the survivors? No one wants to play the survivors. They want to be the killer. Always and forever.
Yeah. No, not Dead by Daylight. That's what they have, but like not like that. Ooh, PoE 2.
Yay!
Okay, we get to look at this.
Definitely gonna enjoy PoE 2.
Is this new footage?
I don't think we have a release date yet.
Ogham was once a peaceful land.
Yeah, this is new.
But each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned. The Count's men, once our protectors, have turned on us. And now, they come for me.
Yeah, this is all new footage. It looks so good, man.
It does.
This is so clean.
I must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
But I need not do it alone.
Oh shit! So you actually just play with somebody else if you're sitting next to each other. That's crazy.
Ah,
They still
couch
do
co-op, nice. Online multiplayer requires PlayStation Plus membership. Cross progression. Does that mean when you do multiplayer, the other person progresses too? Hey!
Man. I can't wait, bro. I'm ready.
It's gonna be so good.
I am fucking ready. Friend Couch Co-op is back, I hope. Bo, for just like a split second, I thought maybe. For just a split second,
this is gonna be
bro.
Silent Hill 2.
It's okay.
Oh, man.
I'm kind of lost. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
I think you should stay
Yeah.
away. This town, there's something wrong with it?
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
No, you shouldn't be here.
Legitimately looks worse than the original.
I'll be good, I promise.
Welcome to Konami minus Kojima.
Please.
Failure after failure after failure. It's almost like Konami fucked up.
No, please.
Never played a single Silent Hill game in my life.
And that's probably going to continue.
Capcom
The
announced
Silent
this
Hill
next
2
game
looks
last
like
December,
ass.
offering just a glimpse of what's in store for their celebrated
Monster Hunter
franchise.
Wilds.
Today, I am so excited
go.
to share the first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Holy shit, let's go, let's see it. I'm ready. Oh my god.
Oh, huh.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
I already like
and
this
then we
game.
can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Holy shit.
One of them's got big spikes on its back.
You get the mounts. A lot of these are new, bro. I feel like they're, at least they weren't Monster Hunter World. Oh shit.
Now to lead it away from the pack, we'll make for the desert.
Damn. Wait, so you're actually gonna see real gameplay? What the fuck?
The sandstorm! Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
God damn. This is awesome. That's what happened to me. Yeah.
Mood.
So they have the same ecology fighting against each other too? Wait, there's 3 of them?
That was just a straight up gun.
Yeah.
What the heck? Is that a fucking RPG?
You as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Oh. That's a grenade. Oh, never mind. It's a flare. It sounded like the pulling the pin on a grenade.
What the fuck?
That's pretty cool. I might actually play this one.
I'm gonna be honest, like, for a Monster Hunter trailer, that's the get bonuses in Monster Hunter World. Oh, wow. I get a new cosmetic for the Palico. Just what I wanted. What's this?
Team Asabi.
No, that trailer looked awesome. That's exactly what I could have hoped for.
Roboto.
What?
Is this a racing game?
What's this? What?
Huh. Neat.
This is like Star Fox Adventures?
This is actually pretty cool.
It's pink? Is that it? This seems alright. Yeah.
Neat. I feel like there's clear influence from Super Mario Odyssey in this. And that's not a bad thing. Oh my god! Mr. Jiggle! Oh! Thank you for your 20 months. Oh my god, how you doing today, Mr. Jiggle?
Is that right?
Thank you for the 20 months.
Wait, is this a game or a
Good luck with
commercial?
that.
Both? Yeah, I can see that.
It's a commercial game. It's a game-mercial. This looks pretty dope, honestly. It's a shame that it's PS5 exclusive.
It's Jafar.
I guess the robot was not worthy.
I'm gonna be honest, this looks pretty good. Yeah, this
Astroplot.
yeah.
That looked honestly really good.
I never played it. All right.
Be sure to visit PlayStation Blog for more on the games you just saw, as well as PlayStation.com for the latest on Days of Play. This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content
Still got 14
coming to
minutes
PlayStation
left.
Plus, and much more.
I'm feeling good. At least we got Monster Hunter Wilds. We didn't get Bloodborne. It's gonna be next time for sure, guys.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Totally.
Next time it's
Yeah,
gonna
definitely.
happen. It's gonna happen next time for sure. I feel
Yeah,
like
of course.
I mean, I thought like the Overwatch game they announced, like, let me just go through it, right? I'll talk about what I like, what I didn't like. So, can I get the sword? Yeah.
This is you.
This looked okay. Like the gameplay for this looked actually pretty much decent. Like this is like it passes the check to try and play the game. Like I would
And they're
play
just
this,
spamming
sure,
that
I'd try it
chat.
out, why
Holy
not?
crap.
God of War coming to
So many
PC.
L's. Holy
New
crap.
Dynasty Warriors game. I mean, I feel like this could either be like a big
State
hit
of
or a big
L.
miss.
Wow.
This one, I feel like I feel like I'm not the target audience for this game. Like, I don't really know, like, what about it. It just doesn't really feel like the kind of game that, you know, was for me, you know?
Yeah, I
Not
wonder
my kind of
why.
game. But, where's the rest of these? This one... Damn, why is this piece of shit not work? Give me a minute. Sorry, guys. This game looked pretty... Oh, no, not this one. Nobody gives a shit about this. This one looked really good.
Shall not fall into your treachery.
Yeah, Ballad of Antara. Yeah, this one actually probably was... Besides Monster Hunter Wilds, like, this one probably was the coolest one. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real, like, they brought, like, this game was really cool, and then they had, like, another game that was, like, kind of like this, it was, like, this one here, which is, like, really, I feel like this game is just, like, that same game, but, like, with less frames per second, and it just looks, like, a bit worse, but I'll play both of these, I'll try both of these games out for fucking sure. Obviously, got a little bit
PoE2,
of PoE.
yeah.
This looked really nice, like, watch this.
Definitely
real
gonna
quick
play
again.
that.
Damn, bro, like... It's so clean, man. Like, the gameplay, oh my god, the gameplay is clean. And the fact that you can go and play with somebody else, like, couch co-op is just, like, I mean, it's obviously a good thing, right? Like, I mean, there's nothing else really more to say about it than that. That's awesome. This, like, the state of Silent Hill, I mean, I could give less of a fuck. This was great. Like, I would say, like, this game, like, for a Monster Hunter trailer, I feel like this is exactly what I would expect to see. Now, what does this
Yeah.
really show with, like, the game? Like, what part of this... Like, this looks good. It definitely looks good, but, like, I mean, I just gotta play the game, right? Like, this is exactly what I could expect. Gameplay feels faster. I feel like it can, like, Monster Hunter can feel fast or feel slow, I think probably depending on, like, how you play and if you're good or not. You know, like, I've watched, like, videos of other people play and it feels really fast, but, like, for me it feels slow. Wasn't a bad state of play. I mean, we got new news about Monster Hunter. Like, I mean, that's, like, one of the biggest games. I feel like that's a huge W. That's awesome. Yeah, that's it. That's all I want. Like, if they do a state of play and there's one thing in the state of play that I'm really excited for and I'm happy about, then I'm happy. Then that's a W. That's the way that I see it. Like, I only need one thing in order for it to be a W. was decent. Yeah, and this platformer game, like, this one actually looked pretty decent too. Like, you know, it's probably just going to be like you know, the PlayStation's version of Mario, but like still. They implemented a weapon change mid-fight. You didn't see it? I did. People typed it in chat. I think that the weapon change in Monster Hunter, by the way, is probably going to be really good. The reason why is because Wayfarer weapon changes in Dragon's Dogma 2, which is Capcom's current, like, new game, and it's pretty much fucking seamless. So, like, if they can get it to work with that, I bet they can get it to work. I bet it already works with Monster Hunter. That's probably one of the things that they don't need to worry about. Because I bet they probably use Wayfarer as a way to, like, test this out to, like, make it good. The same engine? Yeah, I bet it is the same engine. Astrobot is a super polished game? Yeah, I guess so. You already have one called Astro's Playroom that released the PS5. You should play it. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that. Absolutely. And Dragon's Dogma 2 was the beta? Yeah, basically. What makes you think there is weapon swapping? Whenever he was fighting something, it was like with the big red thing. He swapped to the gun? Yeah, was it before or after this? I don't remember. I don't know why this video is so laggy. It's so weird. Like, this never happens to me.
Because it's YouTube. That's why.
Yeah. I feel like that's in 4K. Is it in 4K? Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what it was. So I think that's the reason why. But yeah, I think that they're going to be able to do this with no problem. There's going to be no issue. It's not going to be a problem. It's going to be extremely seamless. Very, very clean. Because I just think that that's what they did with the other one, right? That's it. Hopefully the optimization is good for Wilds. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, Ballad of Antara looked good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games like that that I would be excited about. Yeah, I want Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. It would be really cool if they took some of the bosses from Monster Hunter Wilds and put them into Dragon's Dogma 2. I would fucking love that. That would be amazing. There's probably 100k people trying to watch that video right now. Yeah, no doubt. You have to swap weapons from your mount, I imagine. Yeah, maybe that could be it. I hope they put de novo in so it ruins performance completely. Yeah, that'd be a really cool thing for them to do. It'd be like an epic gamer move for them to add de novo. That way the game doesn't work. That would be, bro, that would be a total... I always do this thing where, like, I breathe with my mouth. Like, I don't really use... My nose is cosmetic. Like, I can't smell. I can't really do anything with my nose. And so, yeah, fucking sometimes I'll, like, breathe down water and I gotta cough it up. Do the same? Yeah. It's one of those things. Is Diablo 4 Game of the Year? Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? But, yeah, this looks cool. I mean, I think also, like, I remember whenever I looked at Monster Hunter World, and I... excuse me, Jesus Christ. Whenever I looked at the gameplay, I thought it didn't look good. I didn't like it. But then whenever I played it, it felt so amazing. Where it's like, I feel like actually Dragon's Dogma 2 looks better than Monster Hunter Wilds. In a lot of ways, like visually, like I think Dragon's Dogma 2 looks better. But I bet this is probably going to play better. That's the truth. No? That's my opinion. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Like, that, I just look at it, that's what I think. There's still a chance John Bloodborne will pop out? Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, totally.
This has better art style? I agree. I think the Dragon's Dogma art style was a little bit generic. I agree with you. They didn't even have the cockadoo or whatever the hell his name was from the first game. Yeah. Did you see Uber's new video? No, I didn't see it. But, yeah, I would say this is an overall, PlayStation should honestly just stop working on live service games. Concord Cinematic was going to be Guardians of the Galaxy vibe until they showed us a 5x5 shooter and all my interests went away. That's fine with me. Astrobot, most interesting game shown here.
Yeah, honestly, with Concord, they should have just made a movie. Like, legitimately. Either make a movie or, like, make it, Guardians like sort of like adventure type of campaign thing where it's PvE instead of this exhausting 5v5 shit. We have enough of those types of games. Give us more single player experiences. Okay? That'd be nice.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, shut up. Like, you can't say that if Monster Hunter is there. Is fucking idiot. What a dumb bitch. Bloodborne fans, time to get our clown makeup ready. Okay, that's true. 100% not interested in Concord. I am very neutral about Concord. I feel like the game looks alright. You know, it's like, okay, it could be good. Like,
the cinematics was great,
based off of
but
how people play
the
it.
game
Like,
itself looks really mid.
Whenever the day it comes out, right? And I'll just play it and see for myself, right? I mean, that's the way I'm at it. Feel probably because Monster Hunter is pretty mid. I feel like a lot of the people that don't like Monster Hunter haven't played it. Because I didn't like Monster Hunter because like all my chat would tell me like Monster Hunter is so good, play it. And I said, y'all stupid. But then it was Tectone who actually gave me the Xenogre. He gave me this and he's like, you need to play the game. And I said, I mean, like if he's going to say to play it and like he and I like a lot of the same games, then that Tectone's actually the reason why I played Monster Hunter. It's because he was the one that was like, you should try it out. Yeah. So try out the game, man. Try it out. See what it's like, man. Try to have that experience.
That's badass.
3058, mounting and switching weapons. All right, I'm gonna pull it up. So he mounts and switches weapons like, all right, here it comes. So he's got. Damn, bro, he pulls out the gat. Look at this. That's clean. Man.
Yeah.
Wow, such innovation, such wow. Hey,
pew, pew,
hey,
pew.
all it needs to do is
Pew,
play well,
pew.
man. That's all I need. I don't need it to reinvent the wheel. I don't need it to change my life.
Pew,
I don't
pew,
need
pew,
it to,
pew,
well,
pew,
it
pew,
will
pew.
from the YouTube video whenever this game comes out. But I just need it to I need it to just be fun, man. That's it. I just need it to be fun. Like heavy bowgun. I actually am gonna I'm probably gonna play more Monster Hunter World, like closer to the release of this game. And whenever I do play more of it, I am gonna try to use the heavy bowgun or the light bowgun. I just want to play the game with ranged. Because I watch videos of guys playing it with ranged, and it just seemed really cool to me. And I do want to try it out. Yeah, what about Monster Hunter Rise? Well, I might try that out too, but like, rather, like, maybe this is like a bad thing for me. I like to go deep in one game rather than play like 3 different games. And like, I've only put 150 hours into Monster Hunter World, and I feel like I've played about like 20% of the game. So I really have got a lot to go, a lot to do, but I just haven't played it for a while. Like, I basically have like one capstone boss left in Monster Hunter World, and it's like this like Red Dragon Fatalis. I didn't kill him because it's probably going to take me like I'd say like 20 hours maybe of like progress to kill him, because honestly like he punishes my playstyle pretty bad, and like I have to like relearn how to play to fight him. But 20 weeks? Nah, probably 20 hours, I would say. 20 hours to beat him. But on top of that, like there are a number of other fights, right? There's like Arc-Tempered Velkhana, and there's a few other Arc-Tempered fights that I haven't done as well, but that's like basically just a hard mode of an existing fight. Brute Tigrex, I didn't do him. I didn't do Behemoth. I didn't do Kluv Taroth. I did not do him. I think there's one more that I didn't do. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Gold Rathian. I did not do Silver and Gold Rathian. I think I did do Leshen. Did I not do Leshen? I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, Kluv is multiplayer. Yeah, I know that.
Only one Leshen I
I do
know.
want to finish all the content. This is an
Leshen
amazing game,
Skog.
by the way. Would 100% recommend.
What a nerd.
If you like games with cool bosses and like intense great combat, Monster Hunter World is an amazing game. There's a reason why all they needed to do for their marketing campaign for this game was says, hey, come play the game. And everybody's like, wait, what? Okay. And then the fucking player numbers quadrupled. That's it. Like playing games without women? Yeah, I've got some hot characters in that game too. Didn't try Monster Hunter Rise at all? I have not, but I'm not against it. I want to let you guys know, like, there's a lot of people that told me, like, don't play Monster Hunter Rise because it's bad. I'm going to still play it. I don't care.
There's a Kick streamer
Whoa.
whose name I've treated like Voldemort over the last year or so. I've never bothered talking about her because that's the only thing she cares about is her name leaving people's lips, no matter how negative it is. She exists for one sole purpose, to make everyone around her angry at her. It's in her delusional mind, the brain parasites tell her that that's a good thing. So I've just never bothered insulting her or making fun of her because that's like having sex with a cuck's wife. It's exactly what they want. But today she did something particularly heinous.
Right? No. No. All right. You know why I wasn't going to? Because my feet were getting
You should
hot.
just jump in right now.
But I'm gonna jump in with my shoes on.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Ready? Oh! Wait, what the fuck?
I love how she's somehow surprised that the lady jumped in after she spent the better part of 15 minutes trying to convince her to jump in and even tried to bribe her with $20 to do so. And now all of a sudden she's fucking soy-facing, shocked that the lady actually did it. So I went back and I watched most of the stream, which was... I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Now, she's gone viral in the past for other degenerate activity, such as wearing painted-on pants at a gym, or doing a kidnapping children prank and faking a ton of shit around all of her other work to try and cause as much controversy as possible to farm clout off of it. But this one is a little bit different. So, the lady she had jump in is someone who apparently cannot swim. She said that she can only float and can't swim. And I initially thought that this was just more staged, phony baloney, garbage. But from a couple of the articles I read, they're reporting that the fire department in the area really did pull a woman out of that lake on this day. So it does seem like it's real.
Yeah, do you want to have a play date?
You want to jump in with me?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do it with you.
I'd rather go skinny dipping with you, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, let's do it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
like, they're all saying you're sexy and shit.
Really?
Yeah, they're all saying W woman, she's thick as fuck. You should jump in the water to find it for me.
Well, why don't you jump in with me?
I'll give you $20.
20 bucks?
Yeah, that's a W.
No,
that's a good deal.
Jump in with me.
20 bucks.
Hot.
Yeah, so you go in.
No, you gotta go in.
You
with
go
me.
in. You try to find the
You
scanner.
said you're gonna jump in with me.
I'll jump in after you.
We're jumping together.
The Kick streamer is on a scavenger hunt trying to locate the final Dragon Ball so she can finally make a wish to be something other than the failure that she is, and she encounters this woman who's on the dock. And she tries to convince that woman to jump in the water to look for the tracker that she's trying to hunt. So she's putting on a fucking Shark Tank pitch here, saying that she'll give the lady $20 to jump in, and that, she'll follow once she jumps in, this and that, and then basically he's just trying to farm her for content so that way the stream can laugh at this lady jumping in the water when the streamer never had any plans of doing so. And their interaction lasts like 10-ish minutes before the lady jumps in the water, and it seems as though she's quite vulnerable. So it's extremely fucking sad to see her being exploited by this Kick degenerate here and put into a position that's life-threatening because allegedly she can't swim, which is why the fire department eventually got called, which you do see on stream a bit later.
Did you see her ass? What? Oh,
You said it was okay.
You said you wanted to swim.
You told me to jump in.
I didn't tell you to jump in.
Yes,
Yeah, you did.
did.
Just
You said you were gonna
Thank you guys. We're gonna have you guys get off the stop.
Wait, who is that? The fuck is going on? I don't even...
I can't swim. I can only float.
Oh, she might literally die.
No, stop. Seriously, don't stop. Please, you're actually freaking me out. No, please.
You can really see the concern wash over each of their smiling faces as they're confronted with the very real possibility that that woman might drown and die because of the streamer's actions. I really wish this streamer had stuck with her OnlyFans as opposed to trying to pivot her career into just being an absolute insufferable piece of shit. I know
Agreed.
her OnlyFans was flopping harder than Morbius, but by God, I mean, it might save lives if she had just stuck with it. The butterfly effect you can never fully comprehend until it's too late. So anyway, the woman that she has prodded into jumping in the water is now saying that she can't swim, and they're laughing about it because she might die, and to them that's hilarious. They can't stop giggling like someone's over there tickling their armpits. It's craziness. Like, the dude comes over and he's like, she might die. Fucking the camera goober over here is so excited. Like, he's like zooming in, trying to get like the last moments of like the air that she'll get from the surface before she goes under, praying that maybe this is the moment that he's able to bond close enough to the streamer where she might give him a peck on the cheek and thank him for his service. Like, she is surrounded by these henchmen that orbit her, just swarm her like mosquitoes on a pile of dog shit. And this is something that was prevalent throughout the entire stream. They're literally just there to try and have sex with her, is what it seems like. No one enjoys being around her. They don't like her company, from what I can tell.
Yeah, we have like phones and stuff, so that would friggin' suck.
Would you be able to hold this for 1 minute? No. Is it because you're afraid of getting called a simp?
Yeah, 'cause I don't like it.
They're saying you're alpha male. You're not
No,
a
they're
simp.
not.
Saying they're saying alpha.
Absolutely,
Everybody's spam alpha male, alpha male.
Sorry to say, brother, but I've got to diagnose you with a very severe case of simp. You might not like it, but it's a tough pill to swallow. That is literally what you are. Textbook definition. All of the insects that are around her fall into that category. When I went through and watched the stream, all of them seemed like perpetually annoyed by her, but were trying their best to hide it. And they're used as punching bags by her and her community to laugh at them and insult them. Like, how could, like, it's so pathetic.
That seems pretty toxic.
It's not just her that's pathetic.
Classic
it's the people
kick.
that surround her, too.
No, she's floating. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. She says she's drowning.
Oh, this is bad.
Dude, we leave.
Oh, this is bad.
Invaluable assistance provided by her and her team of dweebs. They just read chat messages and laughed at it, which obviously is helping her get to safety. She's out there drowning, but luckily all of the chat messages that the streamer and her team were reading were helping lift her to the surface and carry her to shore. They just fucking left. They recognized what was going on. They recognized the very real possibility that this woman might die, and they just said, all right, I'm out, ski. Time to bounce. We're gonna scram now. Good luck. And they just leave her there. That's fucking insanity. And they laugh about it because people like her don't treat the other human beings around them as if they're real people. To her, everyone else is just an NPC, a prop that she can use for content and nothing else. That's the extent of their presence.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And once they've outlived their usefulness, she doesn't care about them, which is why she clearly doesn't give a fuck that that woman might drown out there, because she doesn't even view them as a person. That was just a piece of content for her, so she has no qualms about just leaving.
She says she's drowning. She says she's drowning.
I think you literally just murdered a lady.
No, I didn't. I swear.
I think you
No, I didn't. Let's go. There, she's drowning in the lake.
God, there's a fire truck. Nah, this is bad.
Like I said, I was initially skeptical when I saw this clip blowing up on Twitter because she has a history of faking shit. So I thought this might be another scripted thing just to get some, like, rage clicks to her stream, which I always think is a dumb fucking business decision. But when I went back and watched all of this happen as it unfolded on the stream, this does seem very real, because that fire truck does show up at, like, a very quick time from the second that she gets in the water and other people are, you know, catching on to what just happened, to them telling the streamer and her friends to leave. The fire truck pulls up only a matter of minutes later, so I'm guessing they must have called 911. They sent out the emergency response team to save this lady who can't swim. So it all does seem real. This doesn't seem like it's all just a bunch of fucking smoke and mirrors here as some kind of, you know, ingenious supervillain play from this kick streamer to try and get a couple extra viewers. She is just a piece of shit. She actually would have killed that woman if there weren't others around to call 911. That's unfathomable to me. Not only did she not do anything to help, but the dudes that are with her did nothing to help. All they did was laugh at the situation where someone's life was actually in danger. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
That is, I did not know she was mentally ill. I thought she was just trying to have fun. I thought she was drunk or something. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What? Wait, why is she just here though? If she's like mentally ill, does she just like roam around the like area? Of course this happens like what? 30 minutes of my stream, like I spent time convincing someone to jump. See, now she's just floating in the water. I think she's on drugs.
I just had to toss this little turd nugget in here as a little bonus clip. This is after she convinces the woman to jump in the water and she leaves the dock. She tries to like play the victim here where she's like, oh, of course this happens 30 minutes into my stream. This selfish, mentally ill woman comes up to me and, well, I have to try and exploit her for content, so I convince her to jump in the water, and it turns out she's mentally ill. What's she doing here? You know, getting me in potential trouble 30 minutes into my stream. Oh my goodness gracious. Playing the victim is her bread and butter, by the way. That's her signature anime finishing move. She always defaults to playing the victim in every situation that she causes. If I had to give her like one compliment, I'd say that she's talented at being a professional victim. She always does shit like this. So even in this situation where she even knows she is 100% in the wrong, she goes on Twitter after this all blew up and said, "The lady wanted to swim. They told me to leave and stop filming. That's why we left. And she got the help she needed and is fine. Stop dragging me. Allah." What she did is indefensible, and she knows that. I watched the stream. She mentioned it and wrestled with it in her fucking empty little noodle multiple times about how she might have killed that lady. And she just doesn't care that much about that. All she cares about is whether or not it's going to lead to a viral clip and maybe a couple of extra viewers. That's it. And then she goes on Twitter and is like, oh, actually, everything was totally fine. We couldn't help because they told us to leave. They told you to leave because you weren't helping. You caused the problem and then did nothing to actively try and help in any way. So obviously they would want you out of there. You could have still done something to help. You could have called 911. Them telling you to leave doesn't just fucking, you know, launch an EMP that disables all your electronics where you can't dial 911. You could have called for help if you didn't want to actually get in the water and try and help her yourself. Like, it's so stupid. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible excuse. Like, it's not something you can ever possibly make an excuse for, but she still tries to get a couple, like, wah French cries in here, trying to drum up some sympathy for herself, even though she is just a piece of shit. Plain and simple. All she cares about is making people mad, so that way maybe people find her fucking awful streams. That's it. So I bet
Sounds about
she
right.
is smiling right now. And in fact, I know she is, because I was watching her stream as I was making this video. She's live again. She doesn't care. This is a good thing for her. I think she's seeing more viewers than she was previously, so I bet she thinks this whole thing was absolutely fucking worth it, because she's not going to face any repercussions for this. It doesn't seem like anything's going to come from it, like on a legal side or criminal side or anything like that. So to her, this was just a smart play. Almost killing a woman on Kick for some extra viewers. So yeah, this lady super sucks. I think she is fucking terrible. That's really about it. So yeah.
See Valorant update on toxic players and banning them?
Hey everyone, I'm Anna and I'm the studio head for Valorant, and I'm here to chat a bit about player behavior in the game. Since launching Val, especially with the addition of voice comms, we've known that fighting in-game harassment was going to be both something we needed to prioritize and also would be one of the most challenging issues that we would face. We've been working on systems and technologies, and we actually have been making a lot of progress, but having large global player communities presents unique challenges, evolving challenges. So we have to be ready and willing to re-examine things and hold ourselves accountable when things are not meeting our community's expectations. And that's exactly what we've been doing. I've spent the last couple...
One guy's harassment, another guy's hot sex. If we're referring to that one clip, telling somebody that you're gonna rape them should be an instant permaban. There's no question about this.
Absolutely.
It's a threat. It doesn't matter whether they're not going to do it. Let's be realistic, right? It's not actually going to happen, but that doesn't matter. There's certain types of behavior that you just should not have to tolerate. It's very simple. Don't make threats. Think about, and the reason why is like the logical conclusion of this. Eventually, somebody's threat will happen. And then what happens to Riot? What is the government going to do?
Yeah,
At that
exactly.
point, now, how are they supposed to
Who takes
approach this?
accountability?
Because now threats are happening. Well, what is Riot supposed to do? It's not legal here. Yes. It's normal on Twitter. Well, that's fine, right? But like what I'm saying is that if Riot is going to permaban people for threatening to like, and also, by the way, I'm pretty sure threats are not. Threats are bannable on Twitter. I'm pretty sure they are, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. I'm sure there's instances of people that make threats and don't get banned. But yeah, there's literally no argument that justifies like saying that you're going to rape somebody. If you did this in any other situation in the real world, you would instantly have the police called on you and be investigated. Like it's not a joke. And I understand people joke around with it. And I know guys do it. I used to do it. I used to say it constantly. Like, get raped.
Howdy, Ghost.
Constantly, I would
How
say
you
this
doing?
in Halo 2. I was like 14. Absolutely. I said other really bad stuff too. But that's not good. It's not a good thing to say.
Of weeks reviewing player logs, looking at penalty escalation paths, discussing player behavior philosophies, seeing where they're working and where we absolutely need to do better. It's not the first time I've had to do this. It will not be the last.
Also, keep in mind that, like, let's just read between the lines here. This is obviously a response to, like, a lot of the viral tweets
Watching
that have come
videos,
out about, like,
that's what
women
I'm
being
doing.
harassed on Valorant. So, big surprise. Riot had a woman come on and talk about it. I don't think this is an accident. There are a lot of girls that play Valorant. I think that, like, if you looked at the average girl population of, like, most PC games, Valorant has an above-average population of females. So it logically makes sense that they're not
True.
going to want to have this larger population of females be threatened to be raped regularly.
Yeah, instead of being like around like 20 to 30% of lady players, it's more like around 50 to 60%. Like, there's a lot. I wonder what it is about Valorant that women just like playing.
Fucking yeah.
It's important work, but it's not always easy work. I'm a human and a parent and a caregiver
Shows
and
every
a team
video?
lead, and
Maybe
in
it's different.
almost every aspect of my life,
I could be
feel
wrong.
this deep responsibility
I don't have
to
a
protect
strong
people,
opinion about that.
and this is no different. The responsibility of protecting our community of Valorant players is one I take very personally, and I can tell you that very often it
Color
can
palette
feel
and
like
straightforward
we've-
UI.
like
That's
I
fair.
failed in that responsibility. Player behavior is a complex problem space. Our systems cannot catch everything.
No, they never will.
require constant attention and tweaking and improvement. Sometimes it has to be painfully manual.
The truth is that if you don't want to get harassed on voice chat, turn it off. That's the bottom line. If you don't want to have people say something mean to you in voice chat, don't go on voice chat. Just don't do it. And I understand it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. But it is like that. And telling people that's not the case is only setting them up for them to get hurt. You're not doing anybody any favors. Like, oh yeah, it's going to rain next week, so bring an umbrella today. No, it's sunny today. That's not the way the world is right now. This is the way the world is. Yeah, turn the fucking voice chat off. If you don't like this, turn it off.
We're
You gotta
dependent
protect
on
yourself,
our players
yeah.
reporting things and our processes staying well tuned, and sometimes tech that has the potential to be a game changer takes longer than you want to work.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, here's an example, right? If I had a daughter and, like, she was a teenager, I would absolutely get her pepper spray. Instantly. 100%. Without even a question.
Yeah.
And, like, should that stuff happen? No, I shouldn't have to do that.
Pepper
But I
spray
fucking do
and
it
a
in second.
taser.
Absolutely. Get her a Glock. Yeah, right?
All the things
Is
we
that
say
legal?
at Riot on
If
the
it
topic
is, I
of
would do
player
it.
behavior are true. I want to assure you that Riot has always taken this seriously.
Yeah.
That's been true ever since we launched League of Legends. But at the end of the day, there are still some people in this world who want to take out their insecurity or their bad day or their hate
Yeah.
or their whatever on some stranger through their computer screen.
Well, they just get mad about a game. That's about it.
Yeah.
So we work harder, we take steps forward. But here's the part I can't shake.
I feel like this is the reality too, is that most people that are shit talking are not these like sad, unhappy people. They're just like guys on the internet that are just talking shit, right? There's not like some deep-seated fucking reason why this is happening. It's just a bunch of stupid assholes talking shit on the internet. It's really not that complicated.
In almost all cases, someone gets hurt in the process of making these systems better. Too often, it takes someone experiencing the worst behaviors, something egregious, something painful, something threatening, for us to better understand where the gaps in our systems and processes are. And that's exactly what we're experiencing and addressing.
That's the problem. That's always what's going to happen. That's always the way it is. Because the reality is, like, the companies do this because they don't want people to leave the game. So, like, if it's not being a problem, then they're not going to do it because there's no reason to do it. Like, logically, why? It's like, for example, if you have a leak in, I don't know, in a pipe, well, you're not going to fix a leak before the leak happens, right? How can you know how to fix a leak if there's no leaks? Of course, that's what they're going to do.
Right now. But I also want to make sure that I say this out loud.
That's me, not you. Sorry.
We have no room for these types of behavior in our game or in our community. Valorant is a team game. It's better played as a team. The strats are better. All of it's better. When you tell someone to just mute comms to avoid harassment, you are essentially putting the harassed person in a position to not communicate.
That's correct. That's true. That's what I would say, and I think that I'm right. Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yep.
Compromise how they want to play the game to accommodate you.
No. See, this is the problem with this discussion. The discussion is that if you tell somebody to do this, a lot of people misinterpret that as you approving the behavior. That's why I kind of gave the example of, like, if I had a teenage daughter, I would give her pepper spray. Clearly, giving your teenage daughter pepper spray does not mean that you want her to potentially be sexually assaulted. This is an insane gap in logic that makes literally zero sense to any normal person. However, this is the same argumentation that's being used with being harassed on the internet. If I'm telling somebody, turn off voice chat, this does not mean that I approve of voice chat. It doesn't make any sense. Telling somebody how to solve a problem does not mean that you are approving or you think the problem is good. Absolutely not. And yes, if you don't want to be harassed on voice chat, turn it the fuck off. That's it. Victim blamer? It doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, I would rather somebody call me a victim blamer than them be a victim.
Muting is a tool for people who choose to use it, not something that is there to justify bad behaviors. Competitive game.
It's nobody ever said, well, I mean, a lot of people do say justifying, but I'm not. It doesn't justify the behavior, but it makes it go away.
Need to have room for banter. We believe this. And I do understand the fear that we will sanitize gaming by over addressing these issues. We have no interest in doing that.
Yeah, you are, though, because everybody has a different line. Like, this is just, there's no way you can draw this line anywhere where everybody is going to be happy. You have to cut out all of the things that, like, guys, like, if you go to, like a lobby, like, I saw this. Agent Zero spoke in a COD lobby, and it instantly turned racist.
Hey guys!
That's crazy.
How y'all doing today?
Shut up,
Black dude. Be quiet.
I can fucking hear this boy.
I can tell with your big ass nasal cavities how fucking dumb you
can hear the fucking
Hey guys!
And if you open this up and you read these comments, nobody is saying that it's bad. This is the problem with what they're saying, is that there are a ton of guys who think that this kind of behavior is completely fucking fine.
And it's not.
You can't have trash talk. I'm going to say it. You can't have it because every single person has a completely different line. You can't have it. You either have all of it or none of it.
That's not what we're talking about here. But we do believe that a person should not be in a position to have to grow a thicker skin or whatever other unhelpful suggestions have been thrown out there.
This is so contradictory. Some people get really mad over like really light trash talk. Should they have to grow a thicker skin? Well, if they don't have to grow a thicker skin, then how are you going to allow trash talk? Like, you can't have some of it. It's never going to work. I'm sorry, it's never going to work.
Just to avoid
I think that's the exact sort of reason why Overwatch doesn't have voice chat. At least I don't think it does. Everything with Overwatch I've seen has all been text and like these predetermined things that you can select. Like I don't know what the voice lines are, but like you say certain things in chat, it'll turn into a voice line, or you can select a voice line for like specific things, right? Like a sort of chat palette, if that makes sense. Like you go through it, you select one of a certain amount of things you can say, and well, there's not really any real trash talking there. The only time you ever see trash talking is in the chat, and like anytime they swear, they can be banned for that. Anytime they say too many bad things, well, they can be banned for that. As has been noticed in recent weeks with that one player who was basically banned from Overwatch and couldn't do their competition or whatever. Right? It's almost like actions have consequences.
Threats of violence or literal hate speech. There's no room in our community for the most egregious behaviors, and we're not going to compromise on that point. If you need to make truly evil statements under the guise of regular shit talk to enjoy gaming, then please play something else. We won't miss you. Val community, we can't stop them from opening their mouths and saying something awful. I wish we could, but we can't stop that part. What we can do is help escort them out of our game spaces. We do some of this already. The vast majority of the time when someone says something out of line and gets reprimanded, they learn as a result of our feedback systems. They keep playing, they rarely repeat offend. The number of players who exhibit these behaviors are not the majority, I assure you. In fact, they are a very small fraction of our player base. However, it has definitely become clear to us that our existing penalties are not doing enough right now to remove the most disruptive players from Valorant in an efficient manner.
I can't really speak to that. I'm not really sure, because like you can have a person with a new account say something like this, and I think the problem is that a lot of these like super offenders and like the really bad ones that you see on Twitter, this could be like their first offense. You know, they could have made an account like a week ago or something like that. So it's not really that big of a deal. Is roasting your teeth bannable? Yes. Fixating on and talking about a person's appearance of a video that I'm watching is definitely bannable. It's cringe, annoying, obnoxious, and only children do it. So if you act like that, we're just going to permaban you. And it's also not even because I want to protect somebody's feelings. It's just because the kind of person that does that is mentally a child, and I think it would be better for everybody if they just weren't able to type in chat and lower everybody's collective IQ. So that's the reason. It's just pathetic and stupid, and if you do it, you're gonna get banned. This is my channel. I'm gonna do it the way I want, and that's it. But yeah, anyway. But dude, you see how you have these rules and enforce them and cater to the audience with it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't think that they have a problem. And also, like, there will always be people that will break this rule. Like, this will always happen. Like, the next time I show a video and there's a fat girl on the video, there's going to be somebody in chat that says, wow, she's really fucking fat. Every single time. It's going to happen. I guarantee you it's going to happen again. It will. And it will keep happening. And you know what? I'm not sorry because I'm not doing it. But the reality is that is what happens. And it's the same thing as Valorant. They can't stop all these people from doing it because it has to happen in the moment. It's happening extemporaneously. Like, it's happening immediately, right then. So, yeah. That's life. It'll always happen. Yeah, exactly. Can't stop retardism? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can do. But you can't have any trash talk. Like, if you have some trash talk, tons of guys think making racial jokes is funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you can't understand that a lot of people think this is totally funny, why the fuck do you think the Chappelle Show was so popular? What the fuck? What are we talking about? It obviously is extremely fucking popular. It's hilarious, yes. So the point is that you can't draw the line anywhere because everybody does not have a collective agreement of where that line is. Now, I do think that a line should be drawn because this is a very common sense line at threats. Make a threat, you're banned. That's it.
So here's what we're going to do. First, over the next 30 days, we'll be finalizing updates to our existing policies. This will allow us to issue more severe penalties and faster, with a focus on the most severe behaviors, things like hate speech, severe sexual content, and threats of violence, which have no room in our game. And we will continue to adjust those categories when and where it's needed. Second, we need stronger tools to deal with a broader spectrum of harmful player behavior. And so,
yeah, this is the truth, is like, I wish they would just say, like, we can't control what happens in voice chat. Because I think that to the extent that they try to take ownership of this bad behavior, all they're doing is inviting new people to make clips that make Valorant look bad, because out of millions of players, there's 3 fucking pieces of shit. It's a complete distortion, and I've played Valorant before. I haven't played it a lot. I probably played it collectively like 15, 20 hours total. I've never had to deal with somebody like this in voice chat. I've never heard somebody have to deal with somebody like this in voice chat. It's not common. No, I'm not saying it's super rare, but it's not super common either. It's not really Valorant's fault that this is happening.
we're introducing new actions.
Yeah, it's one guy.
This will
Yeah,
include
it's just-
penalties ranging from temporary bans
Yeah, they can't take
to
ownership
permanent
of this.
bans, all the way up to and including hardware bans for our worst offenders. Hardware bans are an extreme form of punishment, so we will apply them only in the most extreme cases with clear evidence and manual review, similar to how it works with anti-cheat right now. Third, because we're making these changes, we anticipate there's going to be more reports that will require manual review.
Of course.
So we'll be beefing up the teams that are needed to support that. Fourth, we've been testing Riot voice evaluation systems in North America in English only for a while now. It's still in beta, but it's been working really well so far. Players who have been actioned upon by RVE have not reoffended at a 75%
This is like an AI that like listens to everything you're saying.
rate. This reduces the overall number of repeat offenders by a great deal. We're looking to roll this out to more regions later this year, adding support for additional languages, while also taking into account local regulations on player safety and privacy. And
Wow, it's almost like when people get held accountable for their actions, they tend not to do it as much anymore. Whoa. You hear that, Twitter?
lastly, we're going to go back and perform a one-time review of the top suspected offenders from the previous act and issue penalties accordingly. It's important to us that you can trust us with this, that when you get feedback from a report, that you can trust that something happened in a timely manner and with the right severity. I'm hopeful that these updates should be a positive step in earning that trust, and I don't think we should stop there. Penalties and punishments, they do work after the fact, but we do think there are ways that we can be more proactive, investing in systems and designs that create an environment where things like comms harassment are less likely to happen in the first place. So more on that to come. Look, I know this message is intense.
People would do less comms harassment if so there are ways that you can reduce the amount of people that do comms harassment. Number one is if you had real ID. If you had real ID for comms harassment, it would probably get rid of the amount of threats that you would get by like 95%.
True.
I'm saying this would work, right? I'm not saying that I want them to do this, but this would work.
Yeah.
Because nobody would do that and make a threat if they knew they could just get reported directly to the police. So there's that. I think also like that's, but just because something makes it less likely to happen doesn't mean it's going to stop happening. I think the truth is like Riot, it's not their fault this is happening. They did not invent bad behavior on the internet. This is just what happens.
So let me say this. This is not just about preventing the worst.
Mm-hmm.
The goal is to make it so that the people who want to play Val are able to love playing Val. It's about promoting the best in each of us. It's about ensuring that people can share in the joy of the matches won and the tough losses and the amazing feeling of community that gaming can create. I want to thank you for the time. We're on this journey together, and despite the challenges, I know that the future we're building is bright and worth every effort. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so that's pretty much what it is. I'll read some of the comments. Where's this? Hardware bans being introduced. Muting's not a tool to justify bad behavior. It is a tool that stops bad behavior. Don't tell people to stop muting. If you're getting harassed or you don't want people to be mean to you, you absolutely should mute voice chat. Saying otherwise is only enabling bad actors just to make yourself feel good for being on the right side of things.
Mute them and report them.
And it actually ends up hurting people. I got banned for standing up for myself. How are you going to manage those situations? Well, they're not. They're probably just going to keep banning you. Muting's a good tool. Someone wants to just bad behavior. What is, like, again, it's the same as, like, I say this all the time on Twitter. I think of the stupidest thing that you can imagine, that's going to be the most popular opinion. So pathetic. Holy fuck, these people are so stupid. It's embarrassing. Lots of promises. Hope they keep in this video. They can't do anything. Hardware bans are a W. Yeah, that's what I would do. Thank you for addressing this. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty happy about this. Yeah, the internet consists of a lot of bad people and good people. You can't expect people to just be good people. Exactly, yes. But why does that sound so forced? Maybe jaded? What, me? What I'm saying? Well, because it is. But, like, I'm also right. I know you don't like it, but you think it's getting closer and closer to the point of real ID is the only solution? No, I think the solution is to just, if somebody says something that's a threat or breaks the law, you just ban them. Like, that's it. It's really simple. Like, if somebody is, like, being obnoxious or breaking the rules, like, you can make, in my opinion, like, Valorant, they should do whatever rules they think they should do, right? It's a private company. They do what they want to do. Freedom of speech? Yeah, well, you don't have freedom of speech. Like, I think social media websites should have freedom of speech, basically. But, like, I don't think games need that, right? It's not really the same situation. Like, you're not really discussing ideas. You're just talking about video games. So, I'm cool with real ID. I'm not. I don't want to have real ID. I don't. I don't think that it's necessary, and I'm not... Like, I understand that it will give people more security, but I think that if you took everybody's guns away, you would also give people more security, like Second Amendment. I'm a Second Amendment enjoyer. Every single thing that you do that gives people more freedom also puts more people at risk. There's almost never a change that gives people more freedom that doesn't also simultaneously put them or other people around them at risk. And in general, I think it's better to give people more freedom. Now, obviously, there are risks that are associated with that, and I am willing to take those risks. That's all it comes down to. So other people might disagree. I understand that, but that's my viewpoint. And I think this, by the way, is the right viewpoint. I think this is the right way to look at things. If you look at history, if you look at, you know, just human behavior, I think that it's impossible to just, you know, like, okay, we're just going to make things more and more safe until you can't do anything. So, yeah. Their video felt like a proto-Skynet for gaming. No, companies have been doing this for a long time. It's just that she's talking about it and pulling back the curtain. A lot of people obviously have been doing this kind of same stuff for a while. Without freedom of speech, something like recent Helldivers 2 drama would easily be silenced because the rules private company have could include prohibition of speaking against decisions. Well, if Helldivers wanted to ban people inside of Helldivers, I wouldn't have really cared. Like, because you can just go on Twitter and talk about it. It doesn't really matter. And that's the reason why you can't really ban speech on the internet, because people will just go to another platform and do it instead. So, yeah, that's my opinion on this, is that if you are, like, I don't think that they can ever draw a line of trash talk. I don't think you can ever get everybody, or at least 80% of people, to agree where is the line for trash talk. Everybody has a different opinion of that. And I think that you should either have all of it or none of it. You cannot draw the line randomly. Yeah, they make the line. Well, what I'm saying is that, so this is, okay, so let's follow this thought experiment out, right? They make the line. Okay, well, remember how I said that, like, I have a line, but people constantly go over the line? The reason why is because people don't have an implicit understanding of that line, and that line isn't understood by everybody else. So, yes, of course, you can make a line wherever you want and ban people based off of that line. Just don't expect people to proactively intuit where that line is. That's my point. Some people always break the rules. Yeah, they will. People have different lines. They absolutely do. They can just stop playing the game. Yeah, for sure. Freedom of speech is about shit-talking the government. Has nothing to private companies besides hate speech. Well, hate speech in the U.S. is completely legal. Shit-talking the government, I think you should be able to say whatever you want as long as it's not a threat or like defamation or something like that, right? At the end of the day, I'm a big free speech advocate. I think it's a great thing. I also am a big freedom of association advocate. I think that if you don't want to hear something, I believe in personal censorship. Like, if you don't want to see something, you should never have to see it. And also, don't let anybody hoodwink you. If you are getting upset by voice chat, or you don't want to be involved with voice chat, or it's upsetting you, or it makes you feel unsafe, immediately delete it. Fucking mute it, get rid of it, get it out of your life. Stop putting yourself in positions that hurt you and make you unhappy just because you believe that the world should be different. It's not going to be different. It doesn't give a fuck about you. And maybe in the case that it does, it won't be because of you. That's it. You can only control yourself. This is not an acknowledgement. Sorry, this is not an approval of toxic behavior. This isn't me saying that it's good. This isn't me saying, oh, I grow a thicker skin. No, it's nothing of that. I'm saying if you want this problem to stop, this is how you stop the problem. That's it. And that's a fucking fact. And I hate how people are talking like it's not true, because it puts so many people in bad situations that make them uncomfortable and unhappy. And it's only being done in order for people to virtue signal. And it's fucking annoying. That's my TED Talk. That's my fucking opinion.
All right. Before we get to the next one, it's time for another break. Break time, y'all.
Thank you.
I has returned. Oh my god. Time to watch more videos. Yay. Yay.
The very massively multiplayer online game.
No, that's just a error at the beginning of the video. Okay, well, that's weird. I'll try reloading it.
The very definition of a
There we
massively
go.
multiplayer online game indicates there are other people in it. However, people have been using the term single-player MMO. But what the hell is a single-player massively multiplayer online game? Sounds like a contradiction, but it's actually pretty simple. Does it play like an MMO? And can it be played single-player? Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on GameRanks, 10 single-player MMOs you can almost play for endless hours. Now to go into just a little bit more detail before we get going, we're focusing on games that are not MMOs, but can be played like them. Also, obviously, as I said, endless hours, you can waste a lot of time on the games we're going to talk about. That's kind of important here. There are a lot of actual real MMOs that are perfectly playable solo, but that would make this a little too easy. We're talking MMO-like games with an offline component. So no Final Fantasy XIV, no Genshin Impact, no Path of Exile, not even Diablo 4. If it can't be played fully single player, i.e. without connecting to the internet, we're not talking about it today. So with all that in mind, let's get going, starting off at number 10 with Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning. If you want to know the platonic ideal of a single player MMO, it's this game. These days, it's more famous for nearly bankrupting the state of New Jersey, but if you overlook all the behind-the-scenes problems this game had, and there were a lot of them, so good luck with that, but just focus on the actual game. It's actually pretty good. Also, very MMO-like. The art style, open world setting, even the zones look a lot like a traditional MMO, and are structured similar too. I mean, just look at it. If you've seen an MMO, there's something here that looks familiar.
I did play this, like, back in the day, but I didn't play a whole lot of it. It's a good game.
Honestly, it borrows so much of the mechanics of visual language of the fantasy MMO that there's a false assumption that this game was meant to be an MMO. It was always planned as a single-player game, though. It's just that there was also going to be a massively multiplayer game in the same setting. They were two different projects. To set the record straight, the one thing about the game that isn't your traditional online RPG is the combat, which is action-based and still pretty fun even now. It's an action RPG that's closer to a basic Devil May Cry than anything else, and it works pretty well. The game is quite long and rewards multiple playthroughs, so somebody could potentially spend hundreds of hours with this game if they wanted, even if it does get a little repetitive sometimes. It's definitely an 8 out of 10 type game. Not an all-time classic, but it's really fun for what it is, and it gives you the MMO feeling without having to rearrange your life to become an MMO guy. Moving on to number 9, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla. Seems like with Mirage and Shadows, the Assassin's Creed series is moving away from the bloated content stuff monstrosities of the recent past. And that's generally heralded as a good thing, but I don't know, there is something to appreciate how much bang for your buck you get with these games. Out of every game in the series, Odyssey and Valhalla are easily the most MMO-like, but for different reasons. Odyssey often feels like an open-world MMO, with how many parts of the game you travel to a new region, complete a series of self-contained quests, and then move on. Most of them are side quests, have no real bearing on the story. They're mostly there for you to have something to do. The quests are also pretty MMO-like with basic go here, do this type objectives, though they do give you some choices once in a while and are generally pretty fully featured compared to Valhalla's often very basic side quests. Valhalla has less noteworthy side content, but makes up for it with an extremely long main quest that goes on for ages, and then there's all the DLCs that make the game even longer.
the boar.
Seriously, the amount of post-game content Valhalla got was nuts. You got new regions, entire massive expansions, tons of new game modes to screw around in. It's a game that just keeps going if you want it to. It's going to be a common refrain on this list that this stuff gets repetitive after a while, but I mean, I think that's kind of the nature of what we're talking about. And for some people, that's not necessarily the problem. Moving on to number 8, it's Monster Hunter World. It's not really the kind of game you traditionally expect to be compared to an MMO, but look at the details. There's plenty of similarities. The form is different, but the Monster Hunter games are essentially grinding games. You're primarily hunting monsters to gather resources, which you use to build armor and weapons that get stronger, which in turn allows you to hunt tougher monsters, which lets you get better armor and weapons. The cycle goes on as long as you can stand it. There's easily hundreds of hours of content here, and that's not even getting into the late game where things get really grindy. For the types of people who like to min-max and squeeze as much efficiency as possible out of your build, the Monster Hunter series, it's made for you. What's unique about these games is that almost all progression is entirely equipment-based. There's no traditional level system, so you never really get stronger on a base level. It's all down to the stuff you equip. There's a few separate progression systems, but nothing as straightforward as just like putting points into strength and leveling up. It's all pretty different. World remains the most popular Monster Hunter game, but Rise, even being a Switch game or a pretty basic PC port, has a lot of fun as well. If you go back further into the series with like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, the amount of content can be absolutely staggering, and that's just another game in a long-running series. These games are designed to get lost in, but with the added bonus of actually having challenging and fun combat. And number 7 is Nioh 2, another game that might not scream MMO at first, but the deeper you get into its systems, the more it starts to look like one. It's a Souls-like and one of the best, but if there's one true inspiration for this game and most of Team Ninja's games, it's Diablo. There's randomized loot, a complex crafting system, an in-depth character building system, lots of possibilities for player expression, and a Diablo-like difficulty system where you can keep climbing to harder and harder difficulties, which offer better loot the higher you go. There's even an entire roguelike endgame mode to grind non-stop if you want. It's one of those games that's only just getting started at the 100-hour mark, and the endgame can feel like an entirely different game compared to the one you were playing before. In some ways, Team Ninja, like their games use a similar format, but none of them quite compared to Nioh 2, which I think really pulled off the formula right. Basically, all their games are good, though, and all their modern games have the same loop of ever-increasing difficulty to get better loot. For most of the base game, that loot's kind of a nuisance, but by the end game, it's a lot more interesting. Pretty much any of their games will scratch the MMO grinding itch. It just takes a while to get to that point. And number 6 is Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age. This is the OG MMO-like game. It's been praised and criticized in equal measure, but to this day, it's one of the best examples of an offline MMO-type game. The combat system in particular looks the part. It's real-time, with your party standing around and attacking with their active time meter filling up. The difference here is that you can pause the game at any time, select your commands, and your party actually does what you want instead of wandering away all the time or getting killed by, like, a gnoll 100 miles away or something. The game's map is also really open, with a story that can charitably be described as unobtrusive. For someone who's a fan of traditionally story-heavy Final Fantasy games, this game's focus on hunting monsters and exploring side content over progressing an in-depth story is gonna feel wrong, but if you're just here for the MMO antics, there's a lot to appreciate. The Gambit system, for one, where you can program your party to perform certain actions to your liking, it was a revelatory idea that doesn't show up in enough games. Still, it's intuitive and relatively simple to use, but makes it so you can really fine-tune your party to do what you want, even though you don't have direct control over them.
It's like being able to control your auto battle. If this, then that. That's basically what it comes down to.
The stars of the show here. There's a ton of them, and they add a lot to the game. There's a lot of optional super bosses, optional areas, and post-game quests to complete. You can tell where the developers' real interests lie. It's a weird Final Fantasy game, even compared to other oddballs in the series. Well, like basically everything after 12. But if it's your kind of game, there's a whole lot to like.
Bird.
And number 5 is White Knight Chronicles 2. During the late 6th and 7th generations, JRPGs were changing a lot, and not always for the better. As graphics technologies improved and expectations increased for what a premier AAA-type video game should be, a lot of games from Japan ditched the traditional turn-based RPG format to embark on more experimental waters. Some went full action to mixed results, while others took inspiration from the growing popularity of the MMO market. Some games were even hybrids, trying to bridge the gap between the two genres. White Knight Chronicles, a PS3 exclusive, is one of those games. It's got a robust and no longer accessible online component, but you can play it offline. The important thing to remember with this series, though, is that the first game doesn't matter. Like, don't bother with it. The sequel comes with everything that's in the first game. It's the first game and the sequel all in one package, and it's a massive game.
Oh.
If you got a spare PS3, it's definitely worth your time.
I do have a PS3. I'll probably never be able to find the actual disc, though, so no point.
Yes, it's locked on the PS3, but at least copies at time of writing are still pretty cheap. And if you want an MMO-like single-player game, this one is absolutely that. Everything about it screams MMO, for the large cities, the abundance of quests, the real-time combat, the silent protagonist. The world's massive, tons of stuff to do in it. And just look at it. If this doesn't scream MMO to you, I don't know what will.
This does look pretty good. I'll give them that.
It's not the easiest game to pick up and play anymore because the console it's trapped on. But if you got a PS3 and haven't played it, it's worth a shot if this is the type of game you like. The sequel fixed a lot of the problems of the original and makes a pretty worthwhile experience. And number 4 is Dragon's Dogma 1. Yes, Dragon's Dogma 2 is the new hotness, but for this entry, let's focus on the original game, which for whatever reason had a lot of MMO-like aspects that were altered for the sequel. Some things are the same, like the pawn system lets you roll around with AI-controlled party members. That gives the game the feeling of being in a group in an MMO, but in an offline setting. Combat obviously doesn't feel too MMO-ish, but the class-based skill system lets you build your character in a number of ways. There's a ton of basic online game type quests to waste your time on. There's even a raid boss. There's this enemy called the Dragon, which is essentially a 100-person boss that you fight solo-ish, sort of. Like, actually, how this works is that everyone fights this thing on their own, and the amount of damage they inflict is added to the grand total along with everyone else's. So taking this thing down is a collaborative effort, even if you're not really playing with anyone else. There's also Bitter Black Isle, the closest thing the game has to an MMO-style dungeon. It's long, it's difficult, it's designed to put your high-level party to the test. In many ways, Dragon's Dogma is actually nothing like an MMO, but in a few ways, you can clearly see how the developers were influenced by MMO design, even if the game was always meant to be single-player. It's an odd hybrid that doesn't always work the best, but it's such a satisfying game that's different enough from the sequel that it's worth going back to, even if you've only played Dragon's Dogma 2. And number 3 is Grim Dawn. The ARPG genre is perfect for the list. You'd be surprised how many of these things are offline only. Diablo 3 has offline, but only in the Switch version, while Diablo 4, easily the most MMO-like of the series, has no offline mode. There may be some wiggle room here, but instead of trying to figure that out, let's just talk Grim Dawn. It's a Diablo-like, well, technically it's more of a Titan Quest-like, you know, being that game's spiritual sequel. So it's got the loot, it's got the grinding aspect down. Another thing that makes it feel more MMO-like is the large interconnected world map that remains pretty static rather than being randomized. There's also a whole reputation system where you can curry favor with different factions. Feels right out of World of Warcraft, where you do certain things for each group and they'll reward you for increasing your rank with them. It's still an ARPG at heart, so the real focus is killing monsters, but there's a whole lot of other stuff going on to keep you busy if you want. It's mostly, I think, maybe down to aesthetic. Diablo combined with Cosmic Horror is a pretty winning combo, and the Diablo-like combat's pretty solid. But what keeps me and other players coming back is a lot of the other stuff. It's a game that you can spend days on if you're not careful, and unlike most of the other games in the genre, it can be played entirely single-player.
Yeah.
And
it is Grim Dawn.
Sacred 2, yet another kind of Diablo vein type game. But even compared to Grim Dawn, it's extremely MMO-like. What makes it different? Mostly the world. Grim Dawn's map is big and interconnected, but it's still
it's a fun game. No, you.
Splitting the map up into different acts, so progression is basically linear. Sacred 2 throws all that out the window with a fully explorable open world. You can go in pretty much any direction you want and just see what happens in this game. It's got tons of quests. The world is huge. You're given tons of skills to customize your character. Is it janky? Absolutely. And in comparison to other action RPGs, it's got a lot of issues. But it's so big and unique that it absolutely deserves a shout out here. The setting is just, it's one of a kind. The game is extremely long, and there's a good selection of unique classes here. So
don't I have this? I think I might have this. Because I remember on Steam a while back, I remember getting it in like a pack with Divinity Original Sin. Is Sacred part of Divinity? There's that. Oh wait, no, it's Beyond Divinity and Divine Divinity. Alright, Sacred's not part of it. Fair enough, fair enough.
Game that's easy to get lost in once you're used to it. And finally, at number 1, the Xenoblade Chronicles series. The developers behind the Xenoblade series have not been shy about their MMO influences. The very first game was consciously designed as sort of an offline MMO with a skill bar that looks right out of basically any online RPG. The maps are absolutely huge. There's a metric boatload of quests in the games with extensive post-game content to boot. The games generally feel like an Asian MMO because the gigantic environments that are scaled for large groups. It's also got gigantic.
The first one is the only one I played, and I never beat it.
UI. All these games are good, with Xenoblade Chronicles X being the most MMO-like of all of them, but that one's locked to the Wii U, and it's also kind of the weakest game in the series for a lot of reasons. That doesn't mean it's bad, it's actually a pretty interesting game, even if I would recommend the first game's remaster and the third game over it pretty much any time. Unlike something like Final Fantasy XII that's been kind of bare bones feeling with the not online stuff, every single one of these games, barring the X, feels complete with a long and satisfying story and a huge world to explore. Loot isn't exactly the game's strong suit, I'll say. The character building is, though. So if you're a number junkie, there is a bunch of stuff to keep you busy. These are just overall really solid games, and if you've got a Switch, you can play them all except, again, X. But if you have to play that one, then there are ways to do it, if you're so inclined. They're all interesting games in their own right, and are all individually quite long, so there will be plenty to keep you busy.
Also, fun fact, if you want more, like, lore in the Xenoblade stuff, there's also Xenosaga and Xenogears. So Xenogears was on PlayStation, Xenosaga was on PS2, right? Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 are PS2, Xenogears is PS1. Pretty different gameplay, I would say, like, with all of them. So just look at them when you get a chance if you like Xenoblade. It's less actiony and more like the old school turn-based stuff.
I do have a bonus game for you as well, Crosscode. This one's brought up a lot with
Hey, Crosscode, great game.
I think it doesn't quite fit the criteria. Like, it's set in a fictional, futuristic, massively multiplayer game, but the actual game is more like Hyper Light Drifter or Zelda, like a console action RPGs with a few nods to online games. Doesn't really play or look like one at all.
I need to get around to playing that again someday.
And for whatever reason, the game is shockingly long, with an extensive post game, but it's just not like everything else in the
At this point, I'm pretty much waiting until I get a better controller.
MMO-like, even though the setting might make you feel like it is.
Because my controller right now is ass.
I figured decent to mention it, but with some caveats. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course,
Hogwarts Open Gym. Let's go.
Yo, time for more memes. Meme time. This is an older episode of You Laugh, You Lose. This is 139. It was uploaded December 21st, 2022. Here we go.
Oh my god, they're all here. Harry Squatter, aka the boy who lifted. Hermione Granger? Testosterone Weasley? Neville Strongbottom? Waco Deltoids?
This is so dumb.
Albus Dumbledore?
Okay, that one's kind of good.
Lord Swoldemort?
Looks like Squidward.
Throbby? Damn, this gym is magical.
Damn.
I hate that name.
Yo, wait till he sees the AI version. Where they basically, like, turn it into VTuber shit.
Look at him up top, dude. I can't.
It's live! Guys! I'll do a task! No! It's science!
Bro!
How does a screaming maniac of a guy convince the entire lobby twice to vote off random colors that aren't the imposter?
So basically what happened in those videos is, it's that dude and a group of friends. They, like, make the lobby, and basically kids will join the lobby, and then they just, like, mess with the kids and make these videos. That's basically it.
He's got a way with words, and I think his words go A H. H in that order. Oh god.
I feel like they might need stronger windshields in Australia.
Been to Australia, okay? And I'm here to tell you, it's exactly like that. That happened to me on 3 separate occasions. It was great.
What the?
What
Bruh.
kind of Looney Tunes character dude is playing Overwatch? Jeez, dude.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma. Yep.
God, I wish I was that
What?
Okay.
He was taken so off guard with that.
I thought it was just the original clip, but there was more. There was more.
Thanksgiving these nuts, mother. Get that goddamn frozen my face.
Bruh.
What was in that tray anyway?
It looked like cat food.
Like Oreo crumbs or like the beef they put in Taco Bell burritos. It's nasty. Hey, you think you've got a video funny enough to make me laugh? All you gotta do is take your video link and post it into Discord right here. Then you can join us live on Twitch right here. You can even join the chat live and say hey to YouTube.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm fine.
Punished for
Load.
having too much cake. I too suffer from that curse.
すごいチータン楽しいチータン何がしたいのかくれんぼ追っかけっこ追っかけっこ追っかけっこしましょう行きましょうチータン行きましょう行きましょう
Okay, first I was gonna say, damn, that thing's fast. But now I'm gonna say, oof.
Ah, I see. Muted audio because copyright. Fair. Bop, 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 bop. Bop.
And the TikTok logo with 2 P's. I'm not really sure how to feel about that, but I think the only person that's going to be more concerned than me is SpongeBob. Like, what if he's still in there when it happens? Listen, you can't
Hey,
just
it wasn't
add a
screaming
boing
this
sound
time.
effect
Yay!
and expect me to laugh. Although it has worked in the past, but not now.
Hey, Jim Jam, just letting you know, giving you an update. I got all the cows ready for the milking stream.
There is no milking stream.
Drop by and we'll get to milking, buddy.
It's not happening! We're not doing a milking stream. I am not gonna dress up as a cowboy and drink milk on You Laugh You Lose number 150. It is
Why not?
not gonna happen.
This looks neat. I wonder if that...
Mood. Mood.
I love that clip. I love it.
Hot and ready pizza, $5.
What is this video? Why was it so small? That's like the funniest part about that video. It was just tiny.
Uh-oh.
Never fall for that nonsensical internet garbage ever again.
I just did, though. He didn't help at all. I still got
I
jump
knew it
scared.
was coming and I still flinched.
A cat! That is one ugly cat. That requires a standing
Oh,
ovation,
that was
chat.
adorable.
Most talented cat ever. My computer is going to fly.
Bruh.
Sometimes
What?
all you need is some simple on-screen text to tell you how you really feel.
Where did Hannah go?
Oh. That had to hurt.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not funny,
Hannah
that's
went to the
painful.
hospital. Hannah's been in a coma for 6 months. Hannah's friends still can't forgive themselves for what happened. Yeah! Kaiba! What will he say today?
Genshin Impact is an open-world action RPG game available on
Nice.
PC, Android, iOS, and PlayStation 4 and 5. Step into a vast magical world now and start your adventure on the continent of Teyvat.
I hate you guys. Why is it the Genshin sponsor, chat? Why?
Why not?
Go to sleep right now. Ain't gonna happen. Go to sleep. I am coming. Me too.
Ayo.
Didn't have the ending that I expected?
Battles of history.
Can you stop putting this baby and hydrogen bomb against each other? When will they get along?
Y'all, he's spitting. Oh,
When will they make peace, dude?
they won't. What? Why?
He would have been better off if he went for the square hole. Every piece fits in the square hole. You should
Just
know
put
this
it
by
in the
now.
square hole.
Are we gonna have a problem? You best switch up that attitude. You're playing a dangerous game, boy. The Nintendo 64 Smitty use this. I'm gonna f you up.
I want all of those weapons.
Yep.
I would love to have every single one of those.
Okay, does Joe Biden have a brother? I'm lucky I have 2 younger brothers. I'm the oldest of 3, and I've got a sister who's the love of my life.
That former Vice President Joe Biden will win the state of Alabama.
Alabama saw it, and they all collectively decided.
Sweet home Alabama. What? What? Why?
Oh, are you telling me somebody actually froze beans into the shape of a hat and then time-lapsed the melting process? Damn.
Bruh.
Oh, mama. Doesn't change
Smash.
anything. If anything, I'm even more aroused.
I mean,
No.
don't do it.
No, don't do it. I am pretty damn curious though what that tastes like. Has anyone in chat actually done
It doesn't
that?
taste good.
Can't
It's
be
kind of
that
bitter.
bad if you put like some ketchup and mustard on it, right?
Just came back for a little bit, although it's very late over here. Welcome back, Shiro Luffy.
Kick from the lobby for a team kill.
Make sure you get some sleep soon, though. Alright? You gotta take care of yourself,
No,
alright?
I'm okay. Chat, it's gonna take a little more than that to make me laugh. True.
Me and your mom? Oh.
Farewell, soldier. Farewell.
Our production staff, Sid, for her awesome graphics. Of course, you at home were able to watch these top-level, talented individuals do what they do best.
Hey, yo.
I'm TK Breezy.
I am EE.
Classic.
Me.
You gotta respect the glance and then straight back
Wait,
into professional
what's that
mode.
say? There is a Canadian person from Censored TV said that if you're P. What? What does that even mean? I'm trying to process your sentence, and I don't think I'm processing it.
A true professional. Banger.
Milking stream.
No.
If you're into anime, you're
Push this into
oh.
existence. There will be.
I
no
see.
Milking stream. It's just not happening.
Well, then tell them, if they're into religion, then they're a P. There you go. Because how many times do we hear about Catholic priests? Huh? Exactly. Ever notice how it's all these religious people that keep getting caught being those things, you know? Isn't it curious how still not a single drag queen has been, like, seen doing that stuff? Huh. It's almost like the problem is those people, those religious people. Catholic priests, Christian priests, just priests in general. It's almost like they keep using their jobs as an excuse to do bad things. Wow. Who would have guessed? Saw it from Hero Hayes' video. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb people in the world that don't understand how things work. And a lot of them are just projecting. Because a lot of them are secretly into that sort of thing. And, like, they don't know the difference between fiction and reality. Yeah. Yeah.
I've told you a million times not to wake me up like that.
No, dude, this is mine. No. Ah! Everyone hated that. Everyone hated that. Why?
I thought it was pretty good.
Now you're not gonna call me no, cause I'm not none of these ones. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not none of them.
Who is making these? Who is crafting these devious videos? I'm
Bro.
unfazed. Editor, cut that. Cut that.
Yeah, in terms of Twitter, the general rule of thumb is basically anytime anyone says something that you disagree with, you either call them that word or a Nazi or something of that sort. And yeah, that's basically how it is. It's pretty cancerous.
I'm a statue.
Try not to cry challenge. Ready? Go. I still see your shadows.
Do you think anyone actually watches
What?
that guy's videos and actually cries? I really hope not.
Stop right there. Before the next meme plays, the Couchcast and I want to wish you guys a happy holiday. And to celebrate, we got a bunch of our YouTube friends together and did a secret Santa. The link will be down in the description, so pop open a new tab. Let's get right back into the memes. See ya!
There are 3 Pokemon I think would taste amazing. First up is Diglett. Being a ground type, Diglett looks like it would taste like ground beef. My evidence for this is that,
What?
well, he looks like a hot dog. What's great about Diglett
like a
is
piece
he
of
evolves into
poop.
Dugtrio, which is just more bang for your buck. Second is Gyarados. You might be thinking that Magikarp or any of the other, I don't know, 100 fish Pokemon would be better, but Gyarados is by far the most efficient. Not only is it a fish, but it's a flying fish. I'm not sure if this means it'll taste more like a bird or more like a fish, but regardless, I'm sure it's delicious.
Does it would even work like
but not
that?
least, Vaporeon.
I'm so tired, Jet. I'm so tired of this Vaporeon.
Why didn't he choose something that actually looks like edible? Like, what about the cow Pokemon? What is it, Miltank? I'm sure that would be great. Just like, cut that bitch up, have some nice Miltank steak. Hell yeah. And all those plant Pokemon, they would be delicious. So many great salads out of that. Hell yeah.
Entering these videos.
Oh, who invited these guys?
Everyone's got that one friend, dude. Everyone's got that one friend that in a super serious situation will still go above and beyond.
Oh
to
yeah,
try to
the
crack a
comedy
joke.
relief.
Squish that cat. All you
Squish
need to
that
know is
cat.
to squish that cat. What
Yeah,
you do is
squish
scoop
that
her
cat.
up, little football carry, just like that.
I'm learning.
In your hand, and you squish her tight to your body.
Squish that
Squish her really
cat.
tight to your body. You don't have to worry about hurting a
Squish
cat.
that
You know,
cat.
just squishing them against your bodies. And
Squish
there we
that
go.
cat.
We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. And again, I'm just
Meow.
squishing them into myself. We always
Squish that
squish
cat. Yeah,
I
squish
feel
that
this
cat.
works, right? But only on nice cats.
True.
Otherwise, if you've got the cat from hell, that thing's gonna attack. On God.
Hogwarts Open Gym, let's go. Oh my god, they're all here.
Harry Squatter, aka the boy who lifted. Hermione Granger? Testosterone Weasley? Neville Strongbottom? Waco Deltoids?
This is so dumb.
Albus Dumbledore?
Okay, that one's kind of good.
Lord Swoldemort?
Looks like Squidward.
Throbby? Damn, this gym is magical.
That's pretty magical
I hate
indeed.
that name
Robbie.
so much. Throbby could get it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. You're lying to yourself if you wouldn't give everything for Throbby.
On the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay then.
Obama.
Thinking of your mother.
That too. You know what? I changed my answer back to Obama. I'm locking in.
I have to do 3 impressions the best I can. That's what this mini
I
game
want to
is.
do this.
Mario.
Mario.
Okay. Okay.
They love it.
The DS mic, everybody.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Nintendo DS microphone.
Finish.
Oh no.
Okay, that's actually impossible to do. No one can actually ever do that. My point exactly.
Oh.
I take it back. Spot on. Perfect. Hire that man. Hire that man. Okay, this is either a Rickroll or a jump scare.
Uh-huh.
Frick you guys.
I see. Hey yo, throw it
The
back.
shockwaves traveled all the way from his stomach to his ass. What a powerful smack.
This is so cute. Say hello, girlies. Say hi. What's up, dog? Oh, don't take your eyes off the road, buddy boy.
We good. We coolin'.
We coolin'.
The hell was that? She went goblin mode, dude.
Watch this hydraulic press
No.
crush this Lego.
Yeah.
It's not funny. Nice.
God dang it. That was awful.
That is my favorite song to sing in karaoke. I'm great at it. I know every word.
Johnny, can you pass me a chocolate? Yeah, sure.
Dude, it must have taken so long to set that shit up only to mess it up at the end.
I think he drops it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's just pain. That's just pain. All right, next up.
Bro, look at this beast. Look at the wings. Look at the design on that thing. Look at the face. Dude's got a
These
full
are
head of
freaky,
hair.
dude.
I've killed like 3 of these dinosaurs today. Only confirmed one of them though. These things are quick. I got it on me. They don't know I'm walking like that.
Oh, he's ready. Oh, he stays strapped. Hell yeah.
Wait, hold.
The Fortnite Battle Pass.
The what?
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Can I get the Fortnite Battle Pass? I'm sorry, honey? Could you add the Fortnite Battle Pass to that?
Ma'am, we don't have...
She's so convincing with it too. If I
Wow.
worked there, I would have just typed it in. I just, all right, guys, cook it up. Cook up the battle pass. It must be on the menu. I'm believing her.
Bruh. That's a mood.
No, not the big blobby boy.
It's Mr. Blobby.
What did I just say?
Okay, this is starting to sound like a horror movie. I think I'm just gonna go.
Let's play a little game.
Hell yeah. Let's play Fall Guys. Let's go.
And then, but I have to look
Hi,
at the
Robin.
camera. I can't see anything.
Hamburger.
I
Hamburger.
really want to know. What did he think he was replying to? Did he know that somebody was saying hi?
Watch this unspoken Riz.
Damn.
Oh,
He's commanding. Oh my god.
Oh,
damn.
Okay. Okay.
Bro.
W Riz. Not gonna lie. He had me in the first half. He really did. He really did.
Damn. Oh my god. Not again.
Huh? How? Again? What do you mean again?
Bro. Ed Sheeran jump scare.
Why does he look like that?
Good question.
Yo, my dudes. Hope you enjoyed this episode. If you want to see more, the entire You Laugh You Lose playlist is
Next.
right up here. Or
This episode sponsored by Brilliant. On a scale of 1 to dead, how dead is this opossum? Why do some snakes do this? Are they drunk? And will this opossum live to see another day? You're about to find out. I know what you're thinking. Wouldn't want to meet one of those in a dark alley. No, you need a nice bright alley so you can get a good look at that face. Looks like a number 2 pencil got busy with a werewolf butt. Sorry, got busy with a werewolf. But opossums like this one, cherry punctuation. But opossums like this one are lovers, not fighters. And when I say opossum, I mean the ones in the Americas in the order Didelphimorphia, not the possums that live in Australia. Very different animals. Way to screw things up, Australia. There are 126 species of opossum, but only one lives in North America, the Virginia opossum. But down south, there's a woolly opossum, a big-ear opossum, fat-tailed, short-tailed, even a 4-eyed opossum.
Oh.
But you'll notice none of them are called the 2-headed opossum. It wouldn't help distinguish them, because in all these species, the males have a 2-headed penis. Now, I can show you one, but only if you show me the one you're imagining first. All right, we'll do a drawing. How's that? Now, the opossum penis is like the double-barrel shotgun of the penis world. Split down the middle and each side connected to its own testicle. 2 shots. Surprisingly, science tells us this is not designed for nasal sex, but rather for the 2 vaginas and 2 uteruses that female opossums have up in their business. Now, the signs that opossums are actually quite agreeable start early. Take a look at this opossum sperm. Jerry, those are pool noodles. Thank you. I know what you're thinking. 2-headed penis, 2-tailed sperm makes sense. But those are actually 2 individual sperm cells that came together. Inside the male opossum, when 2 sperm cells meet, they will often rotate around each other until they line up in a particular way, which causes the heads to stick together. But more importantly, for their tails to start beating in synchrony. When they start to do that, the pair can swim straighter and faster with less energy than if they were alone. And single unpaired sperm have a tendency to swim in circles. In any case, when a pair reaches an egg cell, they split apart, shake hands, and may the best sperm win sort of thing. This sort of collaboration happens in quite a number of animals. Here's bull sperm, for example. Here's ant sperm. Looks like 2 sperm gangs are about to rumble. The science hippies call it forming a sperm train. It's a good title for a movie. Buddy comedy. 2 best friends wind up falling in love with the same girl. Or something like, many get on board, but only one will arrive. Sperm train. Coming soon. No, too obvious. Anyway, when one of these little bastards finally gets inside of an egg cell, that's when it starts to get stressful. This little blobule here only has about 2 weeks to grow inside of mama. Opossums are marsupials, and the rudimentary placentas they have aren't enough to protect the babies and keep them safe from their mother's immune system. So, these little parasites get kicked out early. Things start moving quickly around day 9, and by day 11, they look a bit like the love child of Charizard and Casper the Ghost. Looks like a Haunt Me Elmo doll. Like a space gopher. Looks like a tardigrade trick-or-treating as Barney. And by day 13, it's time for these little zombie gummy bears to leave. At this point, they're around the size of a bee and blind. But during development, a few things were fast-tracked to help with what happens next. Those cute little claws there are actually temporary and will fall off. but not until after they've helped the baby crawl unassisted from the birth canal to the mother's pouch. That's 4 or 5 body lengths, and they do it blind. Without sight, they rely on their precocious little snout to smell and feel their way to the nipples. Once they get there, they can use their surprisingly strong tongues to help latch on tight until the nipple inflates inside their mouth to form a tight seal. On average, opossum mothers have 13 nipples. In this case, 13 isn't unlucky. You know what is? 14. Because opossums will sometimes have more babies than nipples. And in that case, it's sort of like a game of musical chairs. Except, with nipples and to the death. Once they're safely inside the pouch, these flesh bees have time to turn into proper opossum babies. It's cushy in there, not really teaching them independence. And I'll say it, this is the sort of parenting that leads to spoiled children. You can draw your own conclusions here, but look what happens when they get big enough to leave the pouch. They go straight to the mother's back. And yes, it's cute. It's great for Instagram, but look at Mom. The face says it all. It's the mother of resting bitch faces right there. So eventually it's time to kick those little f***ers off and let them fend for themselves. Now, I don't know how much fending you've done, but I can tell you that if you want to get your fend on, it does help to have some equipment. They have this bullwhip of a tail covered with these scaly patches of keratin. And you could mess somebody up with one of those, whoopsh, take an ankle out. But they don't. No one bothered to teach them that. They end up using them to carry sticks and leaves back to the den. I guess they're good for balance, and when they're young, they can hang upside down on them, and by adulthood, they're too heavy. Oop, didn't see the tree there? But even if they don't have a fearsome tail, they do have old man hands. Like they're born with the hands of a 70-year-old carpenter, with the nail fungus, which somehow always seems to look like their shorter finger. They're not, and their back feet look even more like old man hands. With a little opposable big toe and butt cheek palms. Palms that are covered in friction ridges for maximum grippage. Makes for a memorable handshake, a foot shake, but not exactly a weapon. But who needs fearsome claws when you have those teeth, right? Oops, looks like you got a little salad stuck in there. And if you're counting, there's 50 of them, the most of any land mammal. And they've got this bony ridge up top where muscles attach, so they can chew right through the bones of a mouse. But you can't bring a nutcracker to a fist fight, am I right? I am. And at the end of the day, all these open-mouthed, toothy displays are mainly just bluster. So, overall, a bit short on the defense. I'm telling you, lovers, not fighters. However, let me tell you something. They can stand still. Like those dudes dressed up as the Statue of Liberty busking for change on the promenade sort of standing still. I'm talking mime-level shit. You know what my mother used to say? ABC,
here's the sponsor.
Always be learning. Because she never learned how to spell. But it's common. I bet you've done all right. Brilliant has been a long-time sponsor of this show, and I'm a fan. Where were we? Oh, right. This oh shit now freeze response is actually quite common. I bet you've done it. See some jackass friend of a friend come round a corner. Oh shit now freeze. Hope they don't see you. Just blend into the background. Like a deer caught in the headlights. Just gonna move you right over here. Rabbits, they're good at this sort of thing. Jerry, did we have to buy the footage for this? It's just standing still. We could have done a photo. No, not now. Well, now we paid for the footage and the still. Damn it, Jerry. Even blind beach snails have the oh shit now freeze. Look at the little one. Bumps into a big predatory Agaronia snail and just stops. It works. The big guy senses something but just lunges forward. Anyway, this freezing behavior is normally for when an animal has spotted a threat but still thinks it hasn't been detected, which is a bit of a stretch for this opossum. It's moving its head as you walk by. But while frozen, the animal is still aware and quite in control, just waiting for a moment to escape. And this is quite a bit different from another defense that the opossum is famous for. You've heard of it. It's often called playing possum. Doesn't tell you much. A bit self-referential. Sometimes it's, Jerry, that's a dog. Sometimes it's called playing dead, and it can certainly look like that. But it's just one example of something that happens all over the animal kingdom that the science hippies call tonic immobility. These animals aren't playing or pretending, though. This is an involuntary reflex. It's not really in their control. They stop moving, often in a contorted or death-like pose, unresponsive, and this lasts for seconds or up to an hour. It's usually triggered by being royally f***ed, like if you're in someone's mouth, or grabbed, or restrained, or turned upside down. Or in the case of a chicken when it stares at a line, don't ask. And listen, this response does occasionally seem to help animals avoid death. For an insect, it can actually be part of an escape plan. If you're holding onto a leaf like this wood tiger moth and you suddenly go stiff, you drop to the underbrush and disappear. Same thing if you're flying. Pew! Unexpected. It also might change the calculus of an attack. Battles between ant colonies are usually many against many. So if a vulnerable soft-skeleton juvenile fire ant keels over, its attacker has to move on to the next fight. There's no time to check to see if this one's faking it. And in the same vein, if you live in large groups, you can use this to throw your friends under the bus. If there's a bunch of you running around and the predator thinks you're immobilized, then it might try for some bonus snacks, giving you just enough time to get away. And stopping a predator from trying to immobilize you can be a huge step towards living another day. Many predators have these instincts to subdue struggling prey, like how a dog shakes violently to maybe break a neck. If you suddenly stop struggling, you might be able to stop the shaking too, or at least get it to tone down a bit. And tonic immobility often does seem to change a predator's behavior. Now, some animals, including the opossum, really seem to ham it up. Sometimes the mouth will be open or drool coming out. I mean, the hog-nosed snake should get a f***ing Oscar. And there's plenty of other excellent performances, and this has led to the idea that these animals are feigning death, or somehow taking advantage of a predator's instinct not to eat long-dead animals. Adding to this is the fact that some of these animals will defecate or exude a gross-smelling substance. The opossum secretes something from there. But a predator would have to be especially stupid to think that an animal they were chasing a moment ago was now a long-dead rotting corpse. It might just be that it's unappetizing because it's suddenly weird and gross. Or in some cases, like with this pygmy grasshopper, the pose that they get into makes it harder for a frog to eat them. However it works, it's a good trick, and if you have it, you might bring it out on other occasions. A number of animals seem to go into tonic immobility to avoid the advances of a potential mate. Playing dead is a near universal ick. In the case of this female frog here, it might actually save her life. Collections of horny males often get into a frenzy and form mating balls. Stop it. And that can be deadly for a female. Now, even though these animals look completely unconscious, they do seem to be able to still process some aspects of the environment. Some will reduce the time that they're in this state if the threat is past or if there's shelter nearby. And if they're lucky, eventually it's time to wake up. Often a bit groggy and out of sorts, on wobbly legs. You know, sometimes covered in stumbling back to the den with some serious explaining to do. No, I didn't go to the bar last night. I'm telling you, there was a fucking dog. You're lucky to have me home at all. Fine, whatever. Sorry I'm late, all right? Now, how about a little makeup set? Oh, now you're playing dead. Great. A possum. Looks like a nipple that tried to escape off the face of a cat. Looks like a used shuttlecock that grew a body. Looks like a badger that shrunk in the wash. Looks like a raccoon just entering a black hole. A possum. A possum.
Hey, what's up, Dragano? How you doing?
A possum. A possum.
これは自分の実体験に基づいたお話。この動画ではアメリカと日本の文化の違いについて
I'm doing pretty alright.
日本人が恐怖感や衝撃を受けることを紹介する。俺は決めたんだ。俺は変わる。日本人として世界に羽ばたく。だがどうやるってんだ。そのために俺は外国人の友達を作るんだ。そして俺は国際的な人間になる。まさかお前がやろうとしていることは。そう、まず最初に俺はアメリカ人の友人を作るんだ。彼らはケントとタクヤ。彼らは今日本で英語学習が流行っているので英語を学び始め、それに伴い実際にアメリカ人の友人を作ろうとしている。俺は YouTube で習った外国人の友達を作るのに重要なフレーズは The train station is that way。 待ってろよアメリカ人。待て、なんであいつは道案内の練習をしているんだ。まさかあいつは未来が見える。以前にも言ったことがあるが、日本では現在英語学習が流行っている。なのでそれに伴い英語を話す友達が欲しいという人間が過去よりかなり増えているように思える。そしてアメリカ人の友人を作ろうとしている人間も増えているのだが、アメリカ人の真実に気づいて 衝撃を受ける日本人も増えている。来たぜ。ここなら見つかるだろう。アメリカ人、渋谷か。まあ、ここならそこら中にアメリカ人はいるな。隠れても無駄だぜ。俺はお前らがどこにいても見つけることができるんだからな。はい、ジャック。Where are you now? I'm waiting for you. in 渋谷。英語。アメリカ人か、あいつ。英語を喋ってやがる。アメリカ人に違いない。Hey! You brother! なんだ。日本語喋れるアメリカ人か。都合いいぜ。Nice to meet you! お前は何か勘違いしている。俺は日本人だ。Fuck! He's not American! 待て、ケント。トレインステーション is not that way! 日本に来て英語を話すと高確率で起きるので、皆さんも覚えていてほしいが、日本語を話すイコールアメリカ人と思う日本人がかなりいる。クソが。今度は本物のアメリカ人を見つけるぞ。ちょっと待て。あいつ、何か困ってそうじゃないか。なるほどな。あいつこそが道に迷ったアメリカ人だ。拓也、準備はいいか。来るぞ。 Hey, do you know where the station is? やはりこいつは本物に違いない。俺が探し求めていた伝説のレアキャラ、アメリカ人。本当に駅に着いて話してくるなんて。やはりケント、お前は未来が見えているのか。拓也、使うぞ。これまで練習していた非奥義を。ああ、行くぞ。 The station is that way! Thanks. アメリカ人を救ってやったな。待て、これで終わりでいいのか。俺はアメリカ人を探しているんだ。 You! I want American. Be my friend! Friend. Tomodachi. It's been a while since I heard the word last. Sure. Let's be Tomodachi. 許可しやがった。こんな簡単に友達になるなんて。こいつ対人関係における距離感が異常だぞ。日本人からしたらちょっと恐怖感を覚えること。その1、アメリカ人の友達を作るプロセス早すぎて違和感。日本人にとって何よりも衝撃なのが、アメリカにおける友達のでき方がかなりシンプルなことである。
It's not just Japanese people that are surprised by that. I am an American living in America, and I too am surprised at how fast people make friends. So me being autistic, ADHD, I have trouble realizing when I'm actually friends with someone, or like someone's saying that they're my friend and stuff like that. It's like, are we friends? Like, when was this agreed upon? What? How? Huh? So I get confused a lot because, like, where is that line? What? How? Huh? Right? What are we watching? How Americans Scare Japanese People in Japan Now. That's what we're watching. It's interesting though.
ここまで簡単でシンプルではないが、日本人の友達を作る過程に比べるとかなり簡単だし、かなりわかりやすい。そして早い。日本だと友達。
Oh yeah, there is indeed an ad on the Twitch. Yes, indeed. I know Dragono's not gonna go to the YouTube, but hey, whatever. All right, I'll rewind it a little bit. Here we go. Are you good, Dragono? You say you're free? Are you good? Hello? Dragono? Yeah, okay.
友達のでき方がかなりシンプルなことである。
シンプル。
ここまで簡単でシンプルではないが、日本人の友達を作る過程に比べるとかなり簡単だし、かなりわかりやすい。そして早い。友達って呼べる関係が2ヶ月とかかかったりすることもあるのだ。アメリカ人はこういう感じにすぐ友達になるので、たまにあれこいつやばいやつなのかな、距離感縮むの早すぎん と恐怖に陥ることがある。Kowari, I'm not Kowari. I'm your Tomodachi. これがまさかの文化の違いってやつか。Hey, American.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a cultural difference, that's for sure. Like, how do I put it? I see most people as like acquaintances. Like, are we really friends if we say we're friends? Or like, you know, there's the idea of someone being like a friend, a best friend, and like family, you know? That's how I like to think of levels of closeness. Like, if you're acquainted with someone and you're not really friends yet, you're just acquaintances. But if you consider each other friends and like potentially like hang out or whatever, yeah, that's friends, of course. And a best friend is someone that you would definitely trust talking about a bunch of different things. And like, of course, there's also the extension of like hanging out, watching movies, playing games, etc. Like all the time, you know, like always thinking about your friend being like, hey, you gonna do this? Mind if I go with you? Or like, hey, why don't you come with me and do this thing? Right? It's being considerate, being kind, you know, that sort of thing. And then people that you would consider family is like, how do I put it? It's like the best friend stage, but beyond. Like the type of person where it's like, if you had children, you would trust your friend with your children, right? Like trust them as like your best man, trust them as like your bridesmaid or whatever. Like there's a whole lot of trust in there. And that's what that's about. Trust. Right? And there's friends with benefits. Yes, that is also an option. But yeah, there's quite a few different degrees of friendship. It's hard to say what level of friendship someone is at in like simple words. Like it's sort of like a spectrum, you know? It's almost like this sort of thing is definitely non-binary. Huh.
What's your name? Call me Goku. Goku. 何を言っているんだこいつは。現実とフィクションの違いが理解できていない。人間の変異種の可能性があるぞ。Tell me your real name. I told you. My real name is Goku, but it was Jack before. And I legally changed it to Goku. Because everybody calls me Goku. こいつ、あだ名を実名に変更したっていうのか。なんかこいつ。
Wait, that's a thing that people do?
ちょっと恐怖感を覚えること。その2、気軽に本名を変更するやつがいる。日本人からしたら、こいつちょっと怖いわって思うのが、あだ名で呼ばれてるから、本名をあだ名に変えたとかいうやつである。日本では。
Wait, that's a thing people actually do? Holy shit. Like, I've only legally changed my name once, and it's for a very obvious reason. But, like, there are actually people who change their name to their nickname. That's honestly kind of a waste of money, I'm gonna be honest.
親からもらった名前は変えないという考えがあるので、みんなにあだ名で呼ばれてるし、あだ名に名前変えちゃおうという考え方は日本人からしたら恐怖である。これをやっているやつに遭遇すると、こいつアニメキャラか何かかとなるのである。What's wrong? Are you scared to call me Goku? Call me Goku. You coward. くそ Goku, what's your favorite food? My favorite food. I like ice cream. How about you? Fuck! カツ丼って英語でなんて言うんだ知るか？豚肉と米だ。お前で考えろ。シット。それっぽく言うしかねえ。I like pork rice. Pork rice. I'll try it in the future. You know what? I wanna get tattoos in Japan. You know where I can get tattoos in Japan? こいつ人生をそんなに軽く見てるのか。一体どういう思考をしてやがるんだ。待て、こいつタトゥーを欲しがってるんだろう。
Yeah.
ギャングのメンバーか何かじゃねえのか。He's a gang member!
No. There's just people who like tattoos.
アメリカ人のタトゥー感。アメリカ人のタトゥー感は日本人から見てドラゴンボールキャラが簡単に地球を破壊できることぐらい衝撃である。多くの日本人はタトゥーを見てやばい人を連想するので恐怖を覚えることも多い。
Well, yeah, that's because the people with tattoos are the Yakuza. Like, simple as that. Of course they're afraid.
タトゥーショップは日本人からしたらただのヤンキーの店である。
You, gang member. Young remember? Are you asking me if I remember when I was young? Yes. くそ! やはりこいつはギャングの一員なのか。待てよ。こいつがどんなタトゥーを欲しがってるかで、こいつの派閥がわかるんじゃねえか。確かに。おいケント、聞いてやれ。ああ。What tattoo do you want? I'm in Japan. I'm here to get anime tattoos. Anime tattoos? You're an anime gang? Anime gang. Yes.
Anime gang gang.
I'm one of them. Fuck! Holy shit. Anime gang is in Japan. Police. Arrest this anime gang.
That's a conversation that actually happened. Wow.
I'm coming.
文化の違いからこいつってマフィアなのかとかこいつって戦闘民族なのかと思ってしまったりすることがある。なのでもし自分の国の出身じゃない人と話しているときになんか怖いなこいつとかなんかこいつアニメキャラみたいだなって思ったら文化の違いの可能性があるのでちょっと待ってこれって文化の違いだったりするって正直に聞いてみよう。違和感の 99% は文化の違いから来ていることが多い。
Oh yeah, definitely.
そうすればアニメマフィアとかいう謎のグループに所属していると思われなくて済むはずである。
Yep. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I think my mother is cooking food, so I'm gonna check on that. So, I will BRB! Alrighty then. I have it on! Yay! I has food. Let's watch videos.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So a lot of people were requesting it, so here you go. Today we're going to react to this video right here that's making the rounds on Twitter. Now for context, this dollar store Colonel Sanders here is a conservative personality on the internet. I only say that because it's relevant to some of the things he's going to say in this video, but in this video he makes his opinion known about the evil threat from the East. I'm of course talking about anime, so let's hear what he has to say about this entire medium.
You know this Zoomer culture thing of the, I'm a cute.
We're not off to a good start. I think he's having a mini stroke. Can someone please check on the Colonel?
I just want you to know that if you're into anime, you're a pedophile.
Reset the clock. Yeah, I mean, basically half of the replies to this tweet are saying the same thing. Reset the clock. Now, if you're not familiar with that phrase, it is a response to a very disturbing and recognizable pattern of people making statements like this, disparaging anime and the fans who enjoy it, who end up getting outed as actual predators who are exploiting children in one form or another eventually, right? It's a very disturbing trend. In fact, in the replies, you can see growing archived lists of people who have had this happen, where they spouted off about anime and in the end, turns out it was just projection. So this is not exactly the best company to join by making statements like this.
To be clear, if you watch those cartoons, if you read those comics, if your avatar is remotely associated with any kind of Japanese animation, you're a pedophile, you're a pervert, you're infantilized, you're sick and depraved, and
Okay, so the reason he's coughing there is because he has so much shit coming out of his mouth that it got a little overwhelming, but let me make this very clear, you know, ignoring the very blatant xenophobia in his first set of comments, let's address this man. Now, I didn't know much about him before this, but I learned a lot by looking at the replies and the quotes. And I'm not going to show in this video. You can do your own research on this. It's not very hard to find if you look at this tweet. But he is well known for a very disturbing clip, okay? He is calling you a degenerate because you enjoy anime. Yet this guy, on camera, not that long ago, decided to jam a dildo into himself. Now, I don't mean figuratively, I mean literally. Like, he walked up, took his pants down, turned around, spread his butt cheeks, and then rammed a dildo into himself on camera. And this guy is calling you a degenerate for watching anime. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And I noticed you talk a big game. A lot of the wingnats use anime
Stop saying it like
avatars, and they're always how I'm a pussy and a cuck and shucking, and they're gonna kick my ass, and you're all weak, loser, incel, virgin, pussy, pedophile, sickos.
Projection. But yes, you can see the point being made there. And like I said earlier in the video, he is a conservative personality. And I mention that because I find it very ironic that a lot of people like that, a lot of boomers like this on the right, are making the same talking points as a bunch of ultra-liberal people on the left. Like, his talking points are the exact same that you would expect from some blue-haired wackadoo from Twitter with 50 mental illnesses listed in their bio who identifies as an ostrich. Like, they have the same point when it comes to anime. They call you a predator and an incel for enjoying it, which is, again, just crazy things to say about someone just enjoying a medium from Japan that harms nobody. And also, again, just like every time people like me who enjoy anime are called incels for enjoying it, it's like, okay, I'm married. And a lot of people who enjoy anime are married. Like, now what? Does your brain just shut down? Does, you know, the simulation crash? Like, I don't understand. It's such a weird talking point.
Because these gestures that come from Japan are the gestures of a child. Look at her cartoony fucking sweatshirt.
So this is his example of some, like, anime-obsessed Zoomer who's a degenerate in the face of everything wrong with society. And look, she's wearing a turning red sweatshirt. That's a Disney movie. It's not even anime. There's nothing with this clip that has anything to do with anime. It's so bizarre. But now he's going to play this TikTok, and it has some copyright music, so I'm going to mute as he stares in basically horror as this girl dances around. And you'll see there's nothing to do with anime. And like, I get it. She's a quirk chungus, okay? Like, yes, she's one of these annoying TikTok girls, but like, who cares? And also, what does this have to do with anime? It literally has nothing to do with anime. And during this stretch too, where the music is playing, he would also go off about how much he hates anime faces and their noses in particular. He hates the sharp triangle noses, and he literally starts going like ballistic about sharp anime noses. Like, it's the worst thing he's ever seen in his life. It's very, very bizarre, but we'll hear more from him in a second here. But I want to clarify something too. A lot of people in the replies are saying this too, like, oh, don't give this guy attention. This is rage bait. You shouldn't reply to any of this stuff, which to me is ridiculous. I don't think because someone's making rage bait that they should get a pass and like you're not allowed to respond to them or even make fun of them. I think that's totally fair game. That's exactly what they want. And they're not really doing much in terms of how much they're gaining for themselves.
Nom nom. There you go.
It's rage bait probably in some ways, but like, he's still calling people predators over anime. He's calling an entire nation predatory. Like, yeah, you're allowed to respond to this guy. You can't just let him say whatever he wants. It's stupid. And also, if it really is just rage bait, right? If he's doing this, or people like him are only doing this for rage bait and the attention that comes with it, that's pretty pathetic too. Like, I will tell you this, when you resort to rage bait to get any level of attention, that's the sign of a dying brand. That is someone who is losing relevancy and is doing anything to grab onto it. And also, rage bait doesn't generate support. Like,
thank you for the hydrate. Y'all better hydrate before you hydrate, folks.
Enjoy the literal 20 cents you're gonna make from posting this rage bait. But that's not exactly worth all of the humiliation that you're receiving in the process of posting something as stupid as this.
I just could never do it. Dragon Ball Z was the closest I got, and they have thick lines. So I guess maybe that is my big problem.
All this, I hate their fucking explosions and the lines and everything.
What are they talking about? So you could hear someone behind the scenes, behind the camera, they're saying that they tried to give anime a chance, and of course it was Dragon Ball, and then they pretty much gave up, and then the Colonel here is upset because he doesn't like explosions, and I guess some of the lines that come with zoom-ins and explosions from anime, it's very, very bizarre. Okay, it's a bizarre thing to have such a visceral hatred of. Like, okay, you don't like the style of anime, don't watch it. Like, you could avoid this entirely if you wanted to, but instead you're going on a platform here and spouting off all this stuff about people enjoy anime. It's too much.
If you want to see the brilliant cartoons, this is a subject that doesn't go well for me.
Does any subject go well for you? And this reminds me of another clip that's kind of floating out there. Apparently he used to, or at one point, debated Destiny, and this was about video games and streaming as well. So let's listen to how this topic went for him.
Actually dealing with these people who have never contributed anything outside of playing some fucking video games.
Okay.
A guy plays video games.
You're out of line.
Twitch,
You're way out of line. You're way out of line.
His blood pressure, man, that must be through the roof. Why does he get so mad about this stuff? And also he's complaining about streamers basically not contributing anything to society while he's doing all this stuff clearly as his own job, which is quite ironic. But let's continue with the main video here.
But people don't understand that I can hate
True, Val.
superhero
True.
comics and not want you to read them, but I can also appreciate graphic novels and the incredible art behind them. That's a
Yeah, we're seeing basically the last bastion of comic book fans here, desperately holding on. Now, like, I understand a lot of you guys enjoy comic books, but I think the very obvious reality is that comic books are in a very steady decline in terms of popularity, and it's kind of deserved with a lot of the crap that's being put out there, and there's a reason a lot of people are turning to manga instead. It's not a mystery. Go to your local Barnes & Noble, and you'll see there's one shelf for comic books, and then there's about 6 or 7 shelves for manga. Like, it's not really that rare to see it. It's definitely a very noticeable trend. But yeah, and one thing I want to make clear too is that when it comes to especially a lot of these political figures, and that's for the left or the right, if you're going to go out and crap on anime, you're pretty much cutting off like 50% of your potential follower base, okay? You're alienating so many people by talking about this topic in this case anime, that has really no actual relevancy to anything you're trying to talk about. Whatever movement you're part of, left or right, anime is not a important subject in terms of a hill to die on, right? Alienating people who enjoy that does nothing of benefit to you. It only harms whatever you're trying to gain, whatever you're trying to spread, what have you. It's just a very stupid thing to do.
It's a very tough sell. I understand. You don't come from where I come from. In Montreal, bande dessinée, being a cartoonist was like being in a band. Like we would.
Whoa, that's cool, dude. Being a cartoonist was like being in a band. It reminds me of that Praise and Shadows video where he said being a horror enthusiast is like being a rock star or being punk. Like it's just like, calm down, jeez.
Would meet and make shit together. But this sort of head nigga in charge of
you guys heard that too, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I could be totally wrong here. But did you hear that?
Sort of head nigga in charge of.
I'm not even like gonna sit here and virtue signal if that's what he actually said, but like, just, I'm confused. Like, why? Why would you say that right there? Very interesting, but I'm gonna spare you for the rest of this video. He just starts talking about a cartoonist in Canada. I just don't think any of you guys actually care. I don't think anyone cares at all about what's happening there, but that's the anime portion of this rant. And like I said, a lot of people are rightfully making fun of this. And like I said, rage bait or not, it's still stupid and people should be able to make fun of it. That's really all there is to it. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys
Yeah, dude, sounds like a real stand-up guy.
In the comments section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Video unavailable. What do you mean?
Hopefully you live in one of the appropriate countries to play God of War. God of War Ragnarok will require a PlayStation Network.
The heck?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So
Okay,
a lot
what
of
was
people were
hidden?
requesting it, so here you go. Today we're going to react.
Okay, so this perfect fried pickles at the pit video was hidden. All right, they must have had a mess up in the video, and they're probably gonna re-upload it. That's my guess. Well, alrighty then. It's a hidden recipe, maybe. Well, I guess we're going to Asmongold instead.
Appropriate countries to play God of War. God of War Ragnarok will require a PlayStation Network account in order to play on PC. I guess I can't talk about this. It's stupid. It's dumb. There's no,
Absolutely.
like, why do I have to do this? Why would I want to do this if I could just go and buy it on Steam?
Friendly reminder that after a month, Sony PSN restrictions for Helldivers 2 are still in place in 177 countries, and no further updates have been given after the CEO stepped down. And now that God of War Ragnarok is finally coming to PC, they are doing it again on a single-player game.
Like, this is a single-player game. Why do I need to make
Oh,
an account?
by the way, Val,
God of War is enticing for many PC
this one's
players
for
who
you.
just want to know how much sugar they need to fall for it. It will make me wait for a sale instead of giving them day one sale. Good. And I think that if enough people choose not to buy the game, they'll get rid of this. If all PC players decided not to purchase this
There you
game
go.
and nobody bought the game, they would get rid of this overnight. The only problem is that not enough people are doing it.
One time, there you go.
Sony, please add Denuvo or other DRMs to this game to stop the pirating.
Somebody said it in chat. It's a dick eater. That's right.
Hey man, what do you want to do for dinner tonight?
Memes.
Hey Jesse, come on here and see what Brian's doing.
Oh,
It's
they're
VR
playing
chat.
Co-op. That's so cool. I love when the homies can game together. You know what I mean? I love when they can game together.
It's
What is going on,
crackers.
my dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If I Laugh, the video
I already
ends.
finished my main
Where
meal.
If I Laugh, the video ends. I am live here at twitch.tv/Jimmy here with my chat, who is so sad today because they're in Ohio. Oh! Join us on the Discord community, discord.gg/Jimmy here. There you can submit your memes once a week for absolutely free. If you enjoy the
It's
content,
basically
be sure to
Ritz
subscribe so
crackers
you don't
with
miss any
the
future videos.
dry
Also,
cheese
like
in
the video
between.
because it helps me out, and comment down below with which video makes you laugh. Without further ado, let's get right into today's video sponsor. Woo!
No.
Ready.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah.
Just
too far.
Peace. Uh-oh.
Peace.
Watch, it's gonna be anime figures.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
What is that? It was better than anime figures. Let's go.
What is the most attractive language a man can speak?
Ayo. Oh, that's pretty hot.
Is that from
That's
Paper
pretty hot.
Please? That is a damn good game.
Shadow, you're an asshole, man. You are what you eat, Sonic. What the hell, man? Oh my god. That was kind of
Excuse
sick.
me.
Thanks. I worked hard on it.
Hey, Shadow's just keeping it real. You know what
True.
it is.
Granddaddy wanted some brownies.
Oh, it looks good.
Sure, dig on in.
Thank you.
They better not be
feeling?
weed brownies.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh no.
You good, old man?
He's good.
That was
He's
great.
good. Happy grandpa.
Hey, Sully. How's it feel to betray your own race?
Mood.
I feel like by now that's the only quote that I know from that movie.
My biggest problem with Avatar is unobtainium. I can't say it any better. The fact that unobtainium is a thing in Avatar, just what? It's so bad. So bad. Oh my god. Like, of all the plot points, like, I can't even. It's just that bad. It's just that bad, yeah. Yeah. Like, all of the video, the movie had, like, good, like, visuals, but holy crap. It was basically just Ferngully in space with a bad plot point. Hashtag not wrong.
I love these Koopa memes. Oh my god, they're so good. I've seen a few of them and they go crazy.
Is everything okay in there?
Just fine, kid.
This is a good show.
I just had to poop.
I hated that show. I always hated it.
Mood. Oh, this is the trombone. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. If horsepower came from horses, how many horsepower does people have? 0.5. Hey, I'll take it, dude.
All right, let's hear a beatbox, Zach.
All right.
Nice.
Phenomenal. Oh my. Wow. Standing ovation. Oh. Oh.
Kaiba is such a Giga Chad.
Oh my. The arm.
He has the power of money.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
It's true.
Well, at least Shadow still eats ass, right?
Okay, try to say this without messing up.
Okay, R.
Good dog.
Oh, because of
I see.
Oh,
it's cute.
oh, baby. Oh, it's not a jump scare. It's a jump cute.
Hey,
Yo, he's thick.
What?
What? Why? How are those two clips even related at all? Some questions are better left unanswered, I think.
Creamy French.
What
dressing.
even was that? What
was
that?
salad
I
dressing.
don't even know what sauce that was.
Hey man, what do you want to do for dinner tonight?
Ah, yes.
Hey Jesse, come over here and see what Brian's doing.
Oh, they're playing co-op. That's so cool. I love when the homies can game together. You know what I mean? I love when they can game together.
Yo,
Oh, no.
it's 2 o'clock. Almost.
Oh. Bro.
That guy's back is done.
Ooh.
Just thinking about it, bro. I don't want to think about it anymore.
This one's for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect.
What the hell? It was like unironically kind of scary. I'd have to check my pants after stream. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god!
Have additional
Or Reese's
questions?
Oh,
Yeah, well, I have a question for you, Val.
more.
And the question is.
What do you want?
I don't know why that was funny to me. That's so dumb. It's not funny.
You just got super monkey bald. Share this with all your friends.
Fine by
It's
me.
not coconut malt, though.
Monkey ball, then.
I love Super Monkey Ball. I'm actually cracked at that game too. I mean, what could be better? You've got monkey and balls.
I
It's the
mean,
best of both worlds.
he makes a good point.
Jimmy, which one hit harder? Okay, dude. I need to.
Loud equals funny. Yeah, of course.
I'm never sharing with you guys pictures of me when I was younger again. Come on, man. Everyone's got a phase, okay? Everyone's got a phase, dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
my phase
listen,
was trying to fit
1
in.
million likes in the video, and I bring that hairstyle back, okay?
Many friends are often constipated. It makes
Is
them
that a
very
brick?
painful. So I invented this toilet. The design is very human. We just
Looks
need
like a
to sit
saw
on it
trap.
and then activate the switch. Very easy to use.
You'll never be constipated again. Wow.
Unfortunately, that's not how constipation works.
These are very normal.
Coca-Cola,
noises.
espuma.
This is a fabrication. This is slander. Defamation.
Screen capped at just the right moment with your mod. What? What did I do? What are you talking about?
Wearing headphones. Jeez, dude.
What?
I can explain, and here's my explanation.
Mood.
You're welcome.
Guys, I'm about to get fucking fired, bro.
Bruh.
Why? You just made your work so much money, dude. They're gonna be stoked.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that
That's
up.
Taze on Day.
No, you're cool, man. It didn't. Don't say that was a creamy one. Oh no! Don't say chocolate. Oh,
Chocolate rain.
Oh no!
That's great. That's great.
Wow.
Nah, fuck you. That was great. Terminal montage. Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. Does anyone recognize what that is even from? Xbox? That literally just happened. I'll never understand how you guys are so quick on the draw. That literally just
Magic.
happened.
Waffle. I didn't need my hearing.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I prefer the waffle.
Beetlejuice, what's up? Snap nut. What'd you call me? Snap nut. You know who you're talking to? Yeah, you. Snap nut.
Spell red.
Red. L-S-T-E-R.
All right. Is that your final answer?
My final answer.
Some people just have an intellect that we don't understand. It's beyond comprehension. It's amazing.
Me when I lose a video game online and that shit.
Dr. Pepper.
Waste of perfectly good Dr. Pepper.
It's so good.
Yep, classic.
I feel like the "aw" sound effect is so overused, but it's somehow still pretty funny.
True.
It's a good sound. It's a good noise.
I'm trying to order the f***ing Pizza Hut, and it just keeps showing me if we can we tempt you with cheese sticks. I don't want. I literally I don't want.
I mean, I'm getting
cheese
tempted.
sticks. I just want to check out. Oh my god! Like I'm not even look.
They didn't have me the 40th time, but the 41st time,
Cheese sticks.
I'm sold.
I just want to check out.
Bro.
No was just not an answer. Do you think you could put a cheese stick up your?
Uh.
Let's just watch the next one. No! I'm pretty sure the Eiffel Tower is at
Golly.
least a little bit bigger than that. Maybe by like a foot.
Dear Mario, yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, that's fair.
True. Peach speaking facts.
To me, everything looks normal. Now I'm like scared. Everything I'm looking at.
Was this the color blindness one?
Am I black?
What?
That's not how color blindness works. That's not how that works.
What's up? I'm Steven. This is my first drink of the night.
Hi, Steven.
What's up? I'm Steven. This is my second drink of the night.
It's daytime.
Woo! I'm Steven. This is my 8th drink of the night.
Oh boy.
Steven?
Steven's having a better time than all of us right now. Steven knows
You
how to
derpy mo
party,
probably.
dude.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Steven.
Trivia question
This
number
was a good stream.
1. The largest brownie was made in Hudson Valley Chocolate Festival and
True.
Holiday Craft Show in Suffern, New York in 2001.
Why did I say that?
It used 750 pounds of chocolate. How much did the brownie...
I thought it was going to be a true or false, so I wanted to get the answer in first.
What the f? Yo, David. 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 Did you take my food?
Huh?
There's something magical
Huh?
about when you're like in a really
Huh?
deep sleep and someone tries to wake you up and you just get nothing intelligent out of that brain.
SpongeBob didn't pay.
I know
his
that
rent.
feel.
Me
Hey
neither.
yo.
I didn't either.
Neither did I.
months behind,
What? Huh?
I'm sorry, Chad.
And the influence of soy products on humanity will lead to a totalitarian femboy empire.
Hell yeah!
Where's the problem? W for mankind. W.
It is a W.
And I got this.
Absolutely. Needs more femboys. Absolutely.
Ain't no way.
I got f***ing Blue Lobstered in person.
Well done, whoever made that.
They actually got a blue lobster. That's a. Where did you get that card? I need that card.
Bidadoo, bidadoo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh. Why'd you do it?
I closed my eyes before it happened. I win.
Any video games, maybe Overwatch, League of Legends.
Nope, because that's for low IQ peasants.
You look like someone who would play League of Legends. You look like a Genshin Impact enjoyer. Have you ever played that?
Such a good video, dude. I watched the whole thing. It was insanity. It was insanity.
I'm thankful for you. Let's just get it out there, right? That's why I made this video.
I am
Is
thankful
it
for
though?
you,
Seems
and I
kind
had
of
a great turkey
seems
day.
kind of creepy.
Hope you did too.
The way
Hope
he's
you ate plenty of
staring at us
turkey.
like.
Hope you had plenty of sausages, plenty of bacon, plenty of
Ayo.
ham. All the things that we love to have during our Thanksgiving feasts. I had plenty of it today. I'm thankful for you. I'll see you soon.
I think this Thanksgiving, all I want is cake. I just want cake now. Oh my god.
Oh, that would be nice. Cake is pretty nice.
I got him in my creative world. Cause in survival they went away.
Just a skill issue, actually.
He's sleeping. He's so cute.
That's actually just a skill issue.
I love him. Come on, Walter. Be careful of this lab.
For the
Bro.
fox, not deserved. For the child, absolutely deserved.
I'm with the coolest mom I've ever. Oh.
She is so cool. That was wicked. Half of you guys wouldn't do that. Actually, I don't even know if I would do that. That was a big jump. He's just jamming. Let him be. He paid for his ticket, and he's gonna get his music. A dubious
Kitty.
little creature.
Oh.
Anyways, next video. Oh! Wait, that looks so cool. I love that. What the hell? It made him like 5 times cooler.
I admit you're cool is the day I give you back the cart. But we are cool. No, you're not.
I want to buy a golf cart.
Okay, how about this? If we can
I
get
think
you
I
to
should buy a
admit that
golf
we're
cart.
cool, then you have to give us the cart back. Sounds good to me, because it'll never happen. You're wrong! You're all like, that'll never happen. And then we'll get all cool, and you'll be all like, whoa! And then we'll be all like, in your face! And then I'll be all like...
Oh.
He got
F.
his balls busted. It's happened in my Ed Puzzle homework assignment.
Typically use that word, and that's really on the. And my dog is barking.
Oh my god. She got one of them hellhounds. Classic. Amazing. Glorious.
Turkey Slurpee.
Mood.
No, I'm not gonna try that. No, I'm not gonna try it. Stop. I'm not trying the turkey Slurpee.
Why not?
The Japanese yen future is still stronger at the Chicago Merc, but off of their highs. The stock index futures continue to be on the positive side, so everything kind of bouncing back from yesterday. Dow Jones futures here at the board of trade up 63 points. The S&P futures at the...
Okay, who did it? Who did it? Fess up right now.
He's breathing heavy.
No, Dioda!
What do you say? Go ahead, say it. What do you think I am? I think you're an imposter. I'm voting.
Saying okay is a good defense.
All I'm saying is that I was chased around the cafeteria in the first 5 seconds of the game.
Yeah.
Bro. He,
So sad.
bro.
Oh, there's still another one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's so sad.
I love
Oh no.
That was beautiful.
Oh god, no.
That was beautiful. Just like y'all in chat. Beautiful. You are PogChamp. Chat is PogChamp.
You know what's crazy?
Me.
Me. Just kidding. I don't know why I
Oh.
did that.
So I want to quickly share.
Alright. I need to take a little break. Break time. Break time. Break. Get heckin' caught. Get heckin' caught. Baka. Baka, 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 baka. I win. Anyways, video.
So I want to quickly share some funny developments involving Niji Sanji and Hololive. So a few days ago on the main channel, I talked about this collaboration between Niji Sanji and the NBA, which had a lot of people scratching their heads as to why they're doing this collab and also why they're doing this collab at this moment as the NBA season comes to a close. But there's some funny developments involving this right here. So 2 days ago, the Livers were matched with their various NBA teams, and Alira Pandora was matched with the Minnesota Timberwolves, which is very unfortunate because the next day, the Timberwolves were eliminated from the playoffs. They were knocked out of the Western Conference Finals. So basically, anything that Niji Sanji En touches pretty much goes poorly the second it does. It seems like it's fate at this point. However, there's another development involving Hololive. Now, you guys might have noticed at this point, there's a lot of times where Niji Sanji attempts something, and then some sort of an event featuring Gargura happens the next day, and it basically overshadows anything Niji Sanji was trying to do. And that's, in my headcanon, that's exactly what happened here. So, Hololive recently announced a collaboration with the MLB team, the Los Angeles Dodgers. And they have Pecora as well as Gura featured here, so you have both the Japanese and English branches involved. And I point this out, I compare these two collabs, the one with Hololive versus Niji Sanji, because this one makes so much more sense and shows a much greater understanding of their audience than the Niji Sanji collab, which a lot of people are confused about because it's an NBA collab, which is already like, okay, what's the connection to VTubing? But also the season is pretty much over. The only thing left is the NBA Finals. So 28 out of the 30 teams aren't even playing right now, so it makes no sense. This, however, makes a ton of sense. So like I said, English side and Japanese side are both involved in this collaboration, and baseball is very popular in America, and it's also very popular in Japan. On top of that, the Los Angeles Dodgers are one of the most historic and well-recognized and supported franchises in MLB history, and also has a lot of fans from East Asian countries because of its proximity to the West Coast of the United States. On top of that, one of the stars of the Los Angeles Dodgers currently is Shohei Ohtani, who is a Japanese baseball player who came over to the MLB only a few years ago, and he is an international sensation who is absolutely beloved in Japan and in the United States. This collab makes so much sense. It is good for everyone. It is hitting target
Imagine
audiences.
doing something that makes
showing
sense.
They understand
Niji Sanji wouldn't know
of both their English speaking
yes,
and
you
their
do,
Japanese
Val.
speaking
That
fans.
is indeed Peckwood
Now,
out
compare
there.
that to the Niji Sanji collab. That seems much more like a flex than anything, but I just thought these were some funny observations.
Korean MMO reminds me of, why can't we have this in Western MMOs? What's this? Let me guess. Canon uploaded this video and it got demonetized. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he uploaded it with another thumbnail. Okay, let me watch this real quick. Here we go.
This is a W for that system that you just saw there.
Okay, let's see this.
Come on. Come on. The MMO population consists of 95% male. But let's be real here. If the player audience is 90% male, that means a large percentage of your audience is going to appreciate a feature like that.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
We're playing Raven 2, guys. We're playing Raven 2. We're playing Raven 2.
Thank God.
What is happening here? What is going on? Oh my fucking God. What the fuck?
It's fan service on both sides.
This is
Holy
the part
shit.
that I think a lot of people don't really seem to understand. Is that, like, women will sometimes complain about this and be like, "Oh, well, why like they only want to sexualize women, like they don't want to like." I feel like as a guy, I think this looks really fucking cool.
Right?
It does.
But that
This
is
looks
also
fucking
very
badass.
sexualized.
Yeah, me
Like that is
yeah, exactly.
basically a bare-chested man.
W costume design, sir. You know damn well this little cloak that has the space, or that has the cut in between, the two-piece cloak, the two-part cloak. You know for a fact that person knew what the fuck he was doing.
Well, because they want to sell costumes.
Give that man a fucking raise.
That's also why I won't be
Oh
playing
my
this
gosh.
game though.
My goodness. I mean,
Because
shit,
for me,
man.
that's definitely too
Jesus,
sexual.
Ravens.
I don't care if it's a good game or not. I just don't need to play it. Simple as that. Men literally only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I guess so.
Holy.
Yes, it is a very attractive, sexualized character design.
Ashes of Creation. If
They know
Ashes
their
of Creation
audience.
had
Yes,
this
of course you
character
will be,
model,
Dragno. Of course.
I would pre-order a $2,000 pack.
Wow.
I'm in.
Wow, easy.
I'm all in. I will literally make the videos on my YouTube channel right now saying the future of MMOs is here.
Yep.
This is what we want, chat. We are so simple. Listen, guys, we're not adult. For those of you who are
men.
developing MMOs, stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Okay, we already have our flavors. All right, let the people just play.
See, my big issue with this is there's no option for modesty. There's no option for it. You either play the game or you don't. Because this is very obviously a design choice. Now, if it was a good game and it had the option of not just sexualized designs, I would probably be more inclined to play it. But because there's like zero modesty in the shown designs, I'm probably not going to play it.
Play the game and enjoy. If you want to make a theme park MMO that's based around raids, make it. Just make sure the models look fucking great. The outfits / models, characters, I'm going to categorize that into one little thing. Okay? And make sure the combat's great. The combat's great.
I think like it's
Granted, if I were like 10, 15 years younger, I would probably be like all for this sort of design because like I know for a fact when I was younger, I definitely greatly enjoyed this sort of thing. Definitely. But nowadays, not so much. I am very much not the target audience.
like
Dragano,
I'm gonna
no.
have maybe like maybe
If you
a
did
little
that,
bit
you
of
wouldn't be able to
modern
stream
like,
it.
I don't think every outfit should be like this. Like I think that you should definitely have the sexy outfits, but you shouldn't make like every outfit that every female character has to wear have heels. Like I think that it's really about giving people a choice. So like in the same way that a lot of the, like, you know, woke people are like,
I just wish there was a choice. It's just like what he's saying. It's okay if you want to make these super over-sexualized designs. There's going to be people into that. Absolutely. Especially the guys. But I want the option to have modest outfits. I want to make a modest character. I don't want my boobs just jiggling around with like almost zero coverage. I don't want that. No.
oh well,
I
you know,
want
we're gonna
modesty.
take hot girls out of games because it's just appealing to the male gaze or something like that, right? Oh, we're gonna, you know, like that girl from Silent Hill. People are talking about how she looks like ugly and like weird.
What do you mean, freak?
They're right, she does. By the way, it's a fucking. You just look at her, it's fucking obvious. But you know, like it's not that. Like what they're doing is they're saying you can't have the other thing. But whenever we go and we say, well, you can't have the thing that you want, we're doing the same thing that they are. Like, I think you got to have both.
This could also be like a mentality thing that's just like difficult for me personally to deal with because like if I were playing a game with this much fan service, this sort of design, I wouldn't want anyone to know that I'm playing it. I've always been this way. Like if a game or a movie or anime or whatever was like super fan servicey, I would feel embarrassed to like even talk about it. That's just how I think of these things. Like, yeah, I used to be a teenager at one point, but even then, I still felt that way. There's a good chance that this is like the whole like asexual proponent for myself you know, because like I don't want people to think that this is what I'm into, right? Amount of fucks I have to give are in the negatives. That's fair, but like everyone is different, you know.
The combat is great, okay, and the character models look good. At the very least, you're in the game. Okay, then obviously you're gonna have to have like a pretty good content cadence. You're gonna have to have good content.
No, this shit's not gonna get people to play the game. Look at Lost Ark. Lost Ark has so much Coomer shit. Like they had this one thing. Like, isn't there like a spanking emote now in Lost Ark? Is that gonna get people to play the game? No, it's not.
Is there, Dragano?
Like,
you would know.
This gets people's attention, but it doesn't get people to play a game on a long-term basis. It just doesn't happen.
General, all that whatever.
It's like Stellar Blade is a good example. Sorry, I'll go back real quick. Stellar Blade's a great example of this. Like everybody talking about like, oh wow, this character's so hot, Stellar Blade. If you play the game, like if you replace the character in Stellar Blade with a dude, the game would still be good. It would still be a good game. That's the difference.
Content cadence. You're gonna have to have good
Fair
content.
enough, Dragano.
Was really successful.
But as
yeah, Stellar Blade. I do agree. It does look good. Looks like a good game. Looks like a nice action battle system type thing. There's so many different outfits, and like there's a lot of really cute ones. There are some that are actually modest, and that's what I like, right? I don't know if I would ever actually play it though, because like something about the UI I just don't like. I think it might be like how it looks like a bunch of dots for each bar. Like it doesn't need to have all of these different dots, right? They could have just like done bars, like regular bars or like segmented bars. Why does it gotta be dots? It just doesn't look good to me. The ironic thing is saying you don't care just perpetuates the mentality that you actually do. That's fair.
At least if you have those two things, classes / character look models like this and combat, you're gonna have a hyped launch at the very least, guaranteed, man. Come on.
Nah, first and foremost, the gameplay has to be good.
I mean, shit, man. Korean developers, clearly they know their fucking audience. Wake up, Western developers. Wake the fuck up.
I think that there's also like a dichotomy that is created that's not true. That, for example, girls don't like this and guys do like this. That's not true. A lot of girls like the sexy outfits too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They think it's great. Girls love this. Yeah, they think it's great. It's totally fucking made up.
My problem is that a lot of those outfits that were shown, while they are very revealing, I don't find them to be attractive. They don't highlight the right points, in my opinion. Like, in terms of the stuff that I actually found attractive, probably, where is it? Not that one. Like, this one. This sort of character design. Not that. One before it. This is more attractive. That's fine. That's fine. See? Not this. Not this.
Oh my.
Not this. And let's go forward. Where's the one after it? This. See, this I find attractive. This I find pretty good. What I don't like about it is, like, I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be like a heavy armor sort of class. And this is not heavily armored. The only heavy armor is, like, the gauntlets and the boots. That's it. This is mostly tasteful, but it's completely defeats the purpose of being a heavy armor roll. It's showing too much skin to fit. That's my problem with it. I was at around 550-ish.
It's totally fucking made up.
I'm sick of
not every
looking at
single
all
one.
these, or hearing about all these like awesome new Western MMORPGs that could be the future.
What,
of
hentai
MMOs
artists
because
are
they're
women
not
too?
fucking pay to
I
win,
know that.
and then they fucking look like just ass. Okay, they just look like ass. I would like the characters to look better. I don't know how good they look, but I'm gonna assume that the characters in this game look like shit. The models look like shit. Do you know why? The reason why is because this is a Western game, and apparently you just can't get the best of both worlds. You know what I mean?
I think that the best character creator that has been made recently is probably Dragon's Dogma 2. Because you can create an abomination, or you can create somebody who's really hot. The game should allow you to make a really hot character, and it should also allow you to make a fiend.
It can also help you make a hot abomination. In other words, someone that's really hot, but also scary. And monstrous. And also hot.
You can't be the smartest man in the world and the most athletic man in the world.
Yeah.
Right? You can't have great looking characters and be non-pay to win. If you're gonna be a non-pay to win game, that means it has to be a Western game with shitty looking fucking characters and non-sexy looking characters. If you want sexy looking hot characters,
you gotta have pay to win.
Flashy effects,
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to accept that it will be a Korean MMO and pay to win.
Yeah.
That is just the reality.
Yeah, you either pick pay to win or ugly characters or bad gameplay. That's it.
That we live in. And for that reason, I know for a fact that Ashes of Creation is going to have the worst looking fucking characters that we've seen. All the characters to look like this. All the characters to look like this. Like this. Like fucking... Like, where does she go? Like, any one of these guys. Any one of these girls.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Where's Honey? Oh my god, I want my character...
I mean, to be fair, like, the female characters, like, this is the... this set right here is the heroic version of the Throne of Thunder set for mages. It was item level 535 in Mists of Pandaria.
Yeah, this armor set is nothing. If you've ever seen, like, a Blood Elf armor set, holy shit, it's basically bikini armor. So he is definitely not showing the right stuff on the screen there.
And so this set also was very, very cool. This is a great set of armor. However, like, the female characters in WoW are also hot.
Look like this. I mean, look at even that guy is badass.
Yeah,
even this is edgy and cool.
It is.
I mean, fuck. I know for a fact a lot of you motherfuckers look at this and
that's me IRL.
Hashtag goals.
have a thing for shit like this too.
If I had a guy that looked like that, I mean...
Even if you don't want overly sexy, even though she is sexy, like this as like a paladin or something, or you know, the armor wielding mage class, whatever that may be. Like,
yeah, at best that's medium armor, not heavy.
This is it. I mean, listen. Wake up, guys. Wake up.
I'm pretty sure they are awake.
What's her fucking name?
Their lower part as well.
What is her name? Is she single?
Oh my god.
It's perfect. Chat, what do you...
That's the
Hey, what's
mind of
up,
a
Benny?
Dr.
How you
player right there,
doing?
by the way. That's how they get you.
What do you guys think? Should we try playing this stupid fucking game that we were going to quit after a day just to check it out and appreciate the character models and the men of culture that designed the game? What do you guys think? Holy shit. I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. I know this game is garbage.
Disk space
You guys in chat
677.
40
This is gonna be
gigabytes.
mobile MMORPG garbage when it comes to video. When it comes to a fucking MMORPG video
Gotcha
game.
players aren't people.
Here we are.
They're not people.
installing it.
Is that true?
You guys in chat want me to
Bruh.
check it out or wouldn't mind me checking it out simply because what? Because the characters look like that.
I remember they did this with Vindictus too.
It's worth a fucking peek. Am I wrong? Chat, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, type X in chat if I'm fucking wrong.
I will go back to my original opinion that every single time that I see characters in video games that are really ugly, I assume that the game will be bad because
Congrats, Benny.
It's like kind of a mining canary that these people care more about like a worldview than creating a good game environment and creating what a user wants. Like, I think that like if you understand that it's the same as like people that like gender change characters or like race change characters, it's not something that's bad in itself, but it usually indicates a larger problem of a disrespect for the material and a disrespect for the audience. They don't really care about making the story or making
Wish you the best of luck there, Benny.
Authentic to a user, making it to be what people want. It's not the problem in itself, but usually it is indicative of a much larger problem. And I think that this is usually what happens with Western games. So anytime that I see a character, like a game with like what it seems to me is like intentionally ugly female characters, I immediately assume the game is going to be garbage because they're not developing the game for gamers. It's that simple. No gamers want to see some ugly, frumpy-looking girl like the one in the Silent Hill trailer. Nobody wants to look at that. It's disgusting. It's the same as me. Like, if I was making a trailer, I don't want anybody to think that to get the wrong idea here, get it twisted. If I was making a video game trailer, I wouldn't have me in the trailer because I look fucking weird. So it's not like I think I'm better than this. I know I'm not, and I wouldn't be in the fucking trailer either. But that doesn't mean that somebody doesn't want to see somebody who's hot. It's crazy. It's so fucking obvious. So yes, again, it depends on how the character is written. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously there's exceptions, but I'm just saying, like, in a general sense, right? You could have had yourself in a trailer as a zombie mob. Yeah, I could be like a zombie. That's a good point. I'm trying to draw a blank on the last Western game with super hot characters. The only ones I can think of are Western games with European games. I'd have to think about it. Like, I'm not sure right off the top of my head. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but that's like European. People are saying Western as if it's American, right? But European is also Western, I would say. Overall, I hope you guys kind of get the point that I'm making here. I'll give the video like this. He's right about this. Is that usually whenever characters seem like they are intentionally ugly or weird looking, I assume that the game will be bad. Because these people care more about a message or an agenda than actually making a good game. It's that simple. And I think that I'm right pretty much every time. So yeah, it's not that it means the game is bad, but usually it does.
True. Zombie Jesus Asmon? Yeah. Oh yeah. New Lolathon video. Let's watch that.
Skittles now have their own official drink, and I'm gonna be trying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's taste
There's
the
a Skittles drink.
Here we go.
I've wanted to try that actually.
Wow, that tastes like Skittles. Like
Yeah, mood.
I'm literally tasting the rainbow.
Yo. Now the question is, for the Skittles drink, is it like all 5 flavors of the original in one? Or is it a specific Skittle flavor? Like what color is it? Like, or is there like different versions, right? That's what I want to know.
Wow, that tastes like Skittles. I'm literally tasting the rainbow. The rainbow. Like it needs more research though. It needs more research.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh. Bro.
Big passion.
Yo.
Wait, I scared him upstairs.
Hello, Elephant.
Look at all the cuties.
Fair enough, Val.
Come on, you've made us sad now. Lola, come back.
Hold on, it's okay.
No,
it'll be okay.
No.
Sorry, I'm just very.
So I lock all my doors and I take out my laptop and I open my email in case someone comes in. But then I open another tab and on that tab is pornography. Sexy little string.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Holy crap. Oh shit. That was so good.
When I walk through the park, nothing's scaring me. All these red-eyed freaks and they screaming from the trees. There's something you should know, and I probably should have told you. Cicada on your shoulder.
It's a cicada.
What is that?
Some people improperly call it a cicada, but it's a cicada.
They have their own official drink, and I'm gonna be trying it for the first time. So let's taste the rainbow.
What does it taste like? Yeah, let's see.
Does it taste like rainbow?
Wow, that tastes like Skittles, like for real.
Wow.
Like, I'm literally tasting the rainbow.
Yo.
Wow, that tastes like Skittles. Like,
rainbow.
I'm literally tasting the rainbow. The rainbow.
Okay, some of that.
Needs more research though. Needs more research.
Have a sippy.
Let me have a sip. Oh, damn. Like a controller.
Oh, and the trees and the moss, that sort of smell. It was bloody amazing.
You're dirty. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Tommy gods don't make a difference to me. I only want
One cat little gal, and gal is like a furry. Cat ears.
Not secrets, not secrets.
Like a furry. Yes.
That's not. Oh, behind
He's the coin between the cushions of your couch. You can roast him into dough and put inside of his mouth. He says amazing things, but only whispers to the dove. Speaks of adults can't remember, and children have words to describe.
Wait, what? Sir, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Sign.
I got both.
Skittles now have their own official drink, and I'm gonna be trying it for the first time. So let's taste the rainbow. Wow. That tastes like Skittles.
I find it hilarious when people have FNAF avatars and then get jump scared. Well, they're dead.
Would you like some daffodils?
We'd love some daffodils, but they're roses. I'll take them anyway.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a when I see one. You dirty
That'd be fun.
Is that gonna load?
That's amazing.
They don't see it. I've been forgiven.
Oh, that's great.
What, gooning? I am experience.
Yeah, you know,
I'm not gonna explain gooning.
What's wrong with it?
Skittles now have their own official drink, and I'm gonna be trying it for the first time. So let's taste the rainbow. Here we go.
I'll taste your rainbow. Ooh woo.
Careful. Oh, careful. It's gonna turn out like me.
Wow. That tastes like Skittles. Like for real.
Right, Val? Right?
The rainbow.
Can I get a skills jump scare?
Hey! Oh.
You
feel like nervous and like down. If you don't feel like it's the right thing,
I'm scared.
Oh my god.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist.
What? Is that
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
In a perfect world, men like me would not exist.
Nothing's scaring me. All these red-eyed freaks, and they screaming from the trees. There's something you should know, and I probably should have told you.
Okay. Cicada on your shoulder.
That's so loud.
Jump scare me into a laugh.
Oh god. Actually, one of my
What you got there, rubber?
That Lola's done is medieval.
Oh.
Must have had too much beans on toast.
Are you good? Are you good?
Okay.
Hi, Topa. Hello, beautiful. How you doing?
Oh my god, gross.
Enjoy.
Topa cute. Topa cute.
Skittles now have their own official drink, and I'm gonna be trying it
It's
for the
Ghost.
first time. So let's taste the rainbow. What? Here we go.
I want that. Cheers.
Tasting the rainbow VR chat.
Something different.
Wow. That tastes like Skittles.
How is it?
For real. Like I'm literally
Topa
tasting
very cute.
the rainbow.
Oh, let me try it. Can I try it?
Wow, that tastes like Skittles. Like literally tasting the rainbow. The rainbow. Like,
You have to pay $100 for
it needs more research.
I just killed. Oh yeah.
Ghost gets scared way too easily. It's great.
Oh, okay. I'm literally tasting the rainbow. You gonna feed that up?
Resell it.
Attention. Topa cute.
True facts. Topa is so heckin' adorbs. And she's a good girl. Topa's a good girl. True facts. She's such a heckin' cutie. What's wrong, Topa? Is there a problem? Are you saying you're not a good girl? Well, hi, Topa. Cute.
It's like you can't have one without the other, you know? Like I'm equal parts God and the devil. A cloak of shame covers this man, and only supreme light will wash my body clean. But how could that light possibly reach me with the thick clouds of indecency that surround my poor soul? So I carry my wrongdoings on my back, like some kind of tormented hiker, lost in the hills of misfortune, looking desperately for that peak to rescue him from the valley of depraved habitual self-pleasuring. But again, I find nothing except for sweaty, devastated loneliness and 1,000 judging eyes staring back at me from the cover of a stolen Victoria's Secret catalog. I didn't take your mail, Mrs. Pemberton. Stop asking me that. Leave me alone.
Mars, bring forth the Bible.
Satan's pretty cool.
Is this in
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Yay! Lolathon is so great. Yay! Oh my god! Pop. Alright. Abradabra. Abadabadoo. Abadoobadoo. Adibadibadabadoo. Oh. The internet is disappearing. Have I watched this? That is the question. Have I watched it? I don't know. Let's find out.
The internet is disappearing. 25% of all web pages that existed between 2013 and 2023 are no longer accessible. You simply can't reach them anymore. This trend is even more pronounced for older content. 38% of web pages that existed in 2013 are now unavailable, compared to only 8% of pages from 2023, showing us that the longer something has been online, the higher chance it has of disappearing. It turns out that these issues of disappearance are widespread across the internet. Broken website links are another major issue. News websites frequently suffer from dead links. In fact, 23% of news websites contain at least one broken link, meaning you're only getting access to, at best, 77% of the actual news links that are created. It makes you wonder what news has been lost or deleted. Government websites are also affected, with 21% of all pages featuring at least one broken link. One link you can click on that doesn't take you anywhere. City government pages have the highest rates of broken links, and at least 14% of pages across every level of government contain broken links. All that to say, a lot of information has disappeared from the internet. This digital decay underscores the importance of addressing link rot, which I discussed in detail in my video The Dead Internet Theory 2, link in the description. The bigger and scarier issue is link rot. Link rot is the phenomenon of hyperlinks over time ceasing to point to their original target, due to that resource becoming permanently unavailable, meaning the information or the results that you wanted simply aren't there anymore. The scale and issue of dead links, digital decay, and link rot is expansive and doesn't seem to be slowing down in the slightest. In fact, it's getting worse. Wikipedia, one of the most comprehensive sources of information on the internet, is also affected by these issues. A striking 54% of English Wikipedia pages have at least one dead link in their references section, rendering the cited sources essentially non-existent. Think about it. You're reading up on some topic that you like on Wikipedia, and you go to the source because you want to read more, but the link is broken. It's just gone.
Val, I know exactly what you want to search for. I know exactly what you want to search for. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just know.
It doesn't go anywhere. Stuff like that seems small, but it adds up. What happens when there are more broken links than not? This problem highlights the fragility of online information and the importance of diligent archiving. The internet is silently disappearing, and no one seems to notice. Then we have the topic of digital decay on social media platforms. In the spring of 2023, a study followed nearly 5 million tweets posted on Twitter. I know Elon changed it to X, but I'm not going to call it X. What do you call tweets? Like X's? Oh, I just re-X'd you. I'm not doing that. It's Twitter and it's tweets. But this study followed nearly 5 million tweets posted on Twitter, and they were monitored for 3 months, and by the end of the study, 1/5 of all those tweets were gone. The rapid disappearance of tweets was further analyzed through a survival analysis, which revealed that 1% of tweets are removed within 1 hour of posting, 3% within a day, 10% within a week, and 15% within a month. And this entire study, this was done over 3 months. So imagine how much data and information disappears every year, every decade. The issue of digital decay extends beyond social media and websites. A study in 2013 found that 49% of links in US Supreme Court opinions were dead, mainly because of link rot, meaning nearly half of all
yeah, well, you know what, Val?
in the United States. The same cases that define what we can and can't do in this country don't even have their sources anymore.
Fucking cute-ass
Additionally, millions of
block.
research papers are disappearing from the internet. A study of over 7 million digital publications found that more than 25% of scholarly articles are not being properly archived and preserved, indicating that the preservation of research papers is falling behind the rate of publication. All that to say, a ton of articles are simply being left behind. This incredible loss of digital information not only hampers access to knowledge, but also poses significant challenges for future research and historical documentation. It's our history and collective knowledge. But the issues, they don't stop there. It turns out that Google has scrapped its cached links feature in search, which previously allowed users to access snapshots of inaccessible or deleted websites. Now this is
What are they trying to hide? That's what I'm wondering.
So many sites and so much information, as well as creates an unbelievable amount of problems going forward. Let's say, for example, a site publishes a news story and its content is incorrect or filled with lies. This unsurprisingly happens often. Now when the site updates their story, you won't be able to go back and see what was changed. That's a simple example, but now apply that same logic to everything. Everything is going to be able to change and shift and be manipulated, and you won't have a way to tell. There will be no way to look back and watch the changes over time. This is the ground shifting beneath your feet without you realizing it. This removal, which has been going on since December, has been poorly communicated, with only one random tweet offering an explanation. Meaning people are obviously not happy with this decision. Look at these reactions as I continue. With Google stepping back, the burden of archiving and tracking web changes now falls more heavily on the Internet Archive, which is a fantastic resource, but struggles enough as it is. Stuff like this raises big questions around Google's self-proclaimed commitment to preserving web history. Another major issue making the internet disappear is thin content. Thin content are website pages that offer visitors little to no added value. In other words, they don't answer the search intent or help users complete a task. They solely exist to get clicks and to make advertising money. Thin content pages often have low word counts, again because it doesn't matter what they say in it as long as you click it. These pages are solely made to rank higher on SEO rankings, meaning they will be displayed higher up on the search results compared to other sites. The higher on the SEO rankings, the more views and clicks you get, the more advertising money you make. So this goal of getting as much money as possible has resulted in so many thin content pages. The best stuff on the internet is drowned out and disappears while the garbage floats to the top. Think about those big news and review websites that used to post actual content. Reviews, previews, opinions, news articles, predictions. Most of these sites over the last 15 years have shifted away from that kind of content towards affiliate link pushing drivel.
So what I see the biggest problem of the internet like slowly dying is that like it's going to get harder and harder to back up facts, right? Like one day you'll be talking about something and you have the sites with the facts to back it up. And then next thing you know, it's either been edited or removed entirely. And it's like, how are you going to prove it again? Right? Misinformation is already bad enough. Do we need more misinformation? Absolutely not. And it's just going to get worse.
What does that mean? It means for every real article out there, here are 10 pages pushing affiliate links to get you to buy something so they can get their cut. For example, look at IGN.com.
Yeah, but
This
IGN
gaming
is
website is the #1 most
fucking
visited
awful.
gaming website today. But if you look at their offerings, you'll see a very different world than the one that they originally used to get so big. Look at all these affiliate links. The world of real content is dying off, and the world of thin content is exploding. These massive sites all fixate on the sheer output of content rather than quality, which means that the good stuff is disappearing and the bad stuff is exploding.
True.
Something else that sickens me is that these massive thin content sites absorb other sites to increase their reach. They know that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Val, people can just reprint those books with misinformation. What's stopping them? You have to, at that point, it becomes a battle of like, okay, now we have to find this edition of this book, but where are we going to find it? It's not being sold. It's not being auctioned. What do you do then? It's like a battle for what's true.
This is a very limited space. Only so many people can succeed. So what they do is they purchase everyone else. For example, just the other day, IGN Entertainment purchased Eurogamer, Games Industry, VG247, Rock Paper Shotgun, Dicebreaker, Outside Xbox, Digital Foundry, Nintendo Life, Push Square, Pure Xbox, and Time Extension. All of those now are owned by IGN. Which, you know what that means?
IGN.
All of those sites now are going to push the same kind of affiliate link nonsense that IGN does, if they don't already. By doing this, it kills off competitors and solidifies IGN's top position. This massive purchase will inevitably lead to a lot of these sites shutting down forever, and all of the stuff on them disappearing forever from the internet.
Yeah, that's how it works in the money-making industry. Like, you make a lot of money, you buy up your competitors, you put them out of business, so you're the top dog. You're the man now, dog.
All of that so we can be forced to see more affiliate links to buy stuff. Here's another example. CNET, what was once a major tech review and news outlet, has also turned into yet another thin content churning generator.
The reason why all of these news sites go to shit very quickly is because of this thing called shareholders. Yep, they don't just want to make some of the money, they want to make all of the money. 99% of the time, at the expense of the actual content.
The internet with garbage while real content is deleted.
It's pretty
and
shitty.
on the back end.
It's pretty
So get
awful.
this, I actually have a friend that works at CNET who is in an incredibly high-paying position where their responsibility is to lead a team of content creators. Now, I won't say what the content is because I don't want them to get in trouble, but as I've been told, the goal of what they do is to push affiliate links. Outwardly facing to the public, they review products and articles and YouTube videos. But behind the scenes, the expressed goal is pushing affiliate links. Getting their cut of the sales is more important than anything. And here's some more insider baseball. They purchased their YouTube channels from pre-existing creators who were willing to sell and who had a big enough subscriber number. Think 50,000 to 100,000, and then turned it into their affiliate churn.
The internet is
Imagine
terrifying.
this. One day
It
you're
sure
subscribed
is.
to a creator that you like.
You know what
The
else
next
is
day-
terrifying, Topa? How heckin' cute you are. Oh my goodness. Just like, it scares me, just the sheer amount of cuteness contained within one person. How does it happen? How is it possible? Oh, scary. Yeah, that's the Topa.
It's a totally different channel pushing affiliate
Topa,
tech
Topa, cute,
links to
cute.
make a buck off of you. It's just
You're
so
gonna
deceptive
DM
and
me.
gross.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. Channels with sub counts and view counts at that level, there's no way CNET is making enough money from those channels to pay for 15 people to create content for them, let alone all the higher job positions above them making insanely high money. It's a complete sham, and over the next few years you're going to see a lot of these places either consolidate by buying smaller brands, like IGN is doing, to stay afloat, and then eventually they're going to sink themselves. Google now says that they're fighting back against thin content abuse, and while that's a good thing, it's a problem that they themselves created. They made
True.
SEO the most important thing possible and shaped the modern day internet with their bad decisions. There's a reason why things are so bad online, and the cause? It isn't a mystery. But it isn't just thin marketing making it hard to find what you want. It's also the overwhelming bloat of bot spam, advertisements, sponsored pages,
Yep.
and AI created content. It's
The
honestly overwhelming.
cutie
Older
patootie.
sites, links, and pages
Topa.
are disappearing from the internet, while garbage and bloat quickly floods in to replace them and outnumber them. Finding exactly what you want and a sea of fake content is getting harder and harder each year. The disappearing real content is sinking deeper and deeper into the lost corners of the internet. So is the internet disappearing? The obvious,
Interwebs.
lazy, uncritical, unthinking responses: no, of course not. The internet is bigger than ever. But is the internet that we all grew up enjoying disappearing and being replaced with trash and filler?
Absolutely.
Yes, unquestionably. I saw a comment online recently where someone called the old internet sort of like a farmer's market, and that has really stuck with me. It was a collection of a bunch of different people all cohabitating together. I don't know.
Topa, Topa, cute,
That's
cute.
just a really beautiful thought. Until next time, never stop searching.
Topa, those pictures are really cute, because you're really cute. Who would have guessed? It's almost like Topa is heckin' adorbs. I'm not allowed. SEO is part of the reason why I started using DuckDuckGo instead. I don't know what that means, but okay. Daily Dose, let's go!
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy had to join a virtual court
Yeah,
hearing
this is
after being
viral.
charged with driving with a suspended license. So he joined the court hearing while illegally driving his car.
Just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
This is a driver with license suspended, and he was just driving, and he didn't have a license.
The judge then ordered him to be arrested and he spent 2 days in jail.
Oh. Oh!
Why is this toy being so dramatic?
Oh shoot, it's Hey. What the freak?
These people
Bro.
found a credit card skimmer at a gas station.
Why are you holding it down so hard? Look! It's literally a scanner. We could call the police right now. Look, this is the real one. I have it all on video. Don't use your cards in places like this. They're trying to steal your information.
Yeah. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Look how beautiful this building is.
Oh, I love gothic architecture like that. Oh my god! That is indeed a duck. Oh, fishies. Abba. 鲨鱼. Oh!
This is what happens when you put liquid nitrogen into gasoline.
Yo. Neat. No, it's just like that DVD screensaver. Except that one doesn't get to the corner.
I have never seen a cat whisper before.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my goodness. Right into the food. Yup. Not the duck! There goes the duck. Goodbye, duck.
This snake is so dramatic.
Buoyant. Kind of show you moving with a stick here. He's just floating around. He could swim off if he wants to, but he's just
He's chilling.
Sit there.
How do you get ducks out of your garage?
That's a good question.
Duck laser pointer.
Yeah, get it. Get it. Get that.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And
Whoa.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Wow. DuckDuckGo is a search engine that prioritizes anonymity with the search results and doesn't feed you all the monetization BS. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was whispering, not hissing. You are correct. It's gonna hiss all over you. That was a joke. I'm running out of content. How long have I been going? 7:43. 7 hours and 43 minutes is how long I've been going. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Does anyone have a suggestion for stuff to watch? Does anyone have a suggestion? Any suggestion? Anyone? Marco. Follow. Marco. Follow. Many times Korone used her English to menace and hurt people. Oh, yes, sure. Korone. Hello, human.
I don't speak English. じゃあこれタイトルを英語で。Okay. キラーで。キラーで。キラー is target.
What do you mean challenge?
Let's go.
The challenge where you watch HoloLive videos? What? Poet. Gauntlet like one? I don't know what that means.
Two people, cat and dog. もういいから。Okay. Oh no,
Item
item nothing.
nothing.
Fucking item. Please. Oh no.
Korone. When she swears, it is the cutest thing. Bro. Fuck you. No, fuck you.
The baby to sleep. Then set it down on a flat surface. Shut up! Shut up! Yes, stop. 僕参ります。神なんでこれ余裕です。じゃあママ I am no Go to hell.
Oh!
Go to hell. なんで Go to hell. なんで Baby go to hell. No.
Oh my god.
Okay? English only, okay? 大丈夫かこれ会話できるかな Maybe. 前の人に ASMR っぽくくだくん。あ、コロさんかな No thank you. なんでだ嬉しい。あ、please. Okay. じゃあ、自由に来て。というふうにお願いします。Oh, Miko ASMR boys. 3, 2, 1, go! こんね。元気にしてよ。ミコ、コーネに肩にかけてみよう。Okay.
Alright, Telpa, good luck. Bye, Telpa. Love you too. Mwah, mwah.
エッチじゃん。You are alien.
You are alien.
Whoa, Independence Day. No. Okay, nice. Turtle house.
Turtle house. Small turtle house.
What the fuck?
Classic Korone. Watch one HoloLiver video and you don't get to stop until you see that exact one in the results afterward? The only, like, HoloLive, game that I can think of is this one that Coefficient did, is where, like, he made it with a private / incognito, window, and then started with a VTuber clip, right? And had to go from one VTuber to another one, right? I think one of them that he had to do was like go from one of them to Iris, and like it was supposed to be like really hard, so it took him a while. It took him a bit, but like it's so the algorithm like takes you gradually to the place you're actually looking for, right? That's what it was. No, you. That's what you are. Fucking cute ass baka. Val over here being adorbs. Oh my god. But nah, currently, I do not have the energy or brain power to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Meow. Meow. Just got on Lost Ark and looked through the emotes, and I do not see a butt smack emote. Well, that sucks for you. Didn't mean at the butt end of a 7-hour stream, of course. You would know about butt ends, wouldn't you? That's right, because you're a bunny. Bunnies are always looking at butts. It's just a fact. You know what? Just for Val, we're gonna do a Pekoda compilation. See if I could find a good one. Pekoda compilation. Pekoda's War Crimes compilation 3 years ago. All right, let's go.
イブのアイドルうさだぺこらちゃん
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
ごめんね今までなんかあんたたち苦しい思いをさせてきたと思う
Oh no.
うるさいんだってあんたたちごめんね
Pakora, there's this thing called a splash radius.
おい金を出せ金を出せ
金を出せ早くおい
遅い5 4 3 2耳にめっちゃ怖がってんじゃんナイスいきます
Doesn't understand the concept of AoE weaponry, honestly. Yeah, that's fair.
やばいんだけど待って
Well, the wheezes, yeah.
かわいそうにごめんねあんたはここにいちゃダメな子だよラブ&ピースだよラブ&ピースいった飛びすぎたね多分飛びすぎた無茶なトロッコの姿が飛びすぎてるのはここでいいんかなここでこうかなよしオッケーオッケー今のでなんとなしにね分かったねやり方がねオッケーオッケーオッケーよしオッケーこれでもいけるわ死の足音がほら逃げろほら落ちるのがどうせあれぺこだろはいはい
Oh. Oh. Both is good, you are correct. Pakora to Pako Mama.
早く中止の
Yeah, that's fair, Dragono. Oh shit! Bruh!
この数の暴力で負けたらこちらはもう強さでいくから数なんてもうね数で暴力するのはもう古い待ってでもいややばい待ってリロードがあ頑張れ
Yo!
ないのお水ちょっとまあいいか自分家じゃないしな自分家じゃねえからいいや
Just like, this is fine.
やべえかもあや
Technical CEO.
Yago!
Kappa Corp is a cutting edge to the entertainment company. Thank you.
Peckle, 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 peckle. Con peckle. Well, all right. Just a little more. Little more. Little more. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Wow. Chat's so stinky. Stinky chat. Chat is stinky. Chat is very stinky. Chat is very, 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 very stinky. Chat smells bad. Chat stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Poop. Ha ha ha. Poopy. You know what? Where's the shorts? Shorts. Let's go random.
I have news. I did it.
Okay.
You used the toilet?
Now I'm in the tub for that. I did it.
You made a poopy? You ate soupy? You went out to lunch with Snoopy? You agree that chapstick isn't liquid, it's goopy? Chica had a poopy that was gloopy? You're tired, so you're feeling a little loopy?
Yes, all of this is true.
You watched an episode of Snoopy?
He already said Snoopy.
You had to run away in public from a groupie?
No, haven't had that, no.
Your
Yeah.
little nosy got a boopy?
Teehee.
I made a movie.
Hey.
Near rhyme.
All right, okay. I made a moopy.
Hey, Moopy! Hey!
A moopy. Distractable. Now with video. Watch video now. Only on Spotify.
I have news.
Okay, so I guess it's... Wait, Spotify is doing videos now? Huh? Spotify is for music. Why is there video on Spotify? How dare you?
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades.
Yay!
Look what I got. Yoink.
Yoink.
It's a Burmese python, and this is a pretty big one. You better tell me where that 20-foot python is. Well, hi there, Mr. Swamp
That's
Puppy.
a swamp puppy.
I think you need to get out of the road, buddy. Look at this baby scarlet king snake. He's
Aw.
so cute. When you're looking for that 20-foot Burmese python, you may run into some crocodiles, but they're usually pretty chill.
Crocodile.
Look how handsome. Ooh, what do we got here?
Yoink.
It's a gorgeous mud snake. Check out that bright colors. They're aquatic snakes. We don't see them too often.
Yay.
Looking for that 20-footer by boat now. We're gonna find him. Mr. Yellow Rat Snake's giving me a kiss. This swamp puppy's excited to see me. He's coming in hot. Yoink. It's a
Yoink.
green water snake, and it wasn't too happy, and it gave me a little kiss on the hand, but it's no biggie. This little kitty cat, so cute.
Little
This morning I helped
opossum.
this cottonmouth cross the road,
Oh.
and he wasn't too happy, but I saved him. Got this female box
Beautiful
turtle.
female
Oh.
So pretty. Then I had to yoink up this stud spiny tail iguana. Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades.
Yeah, I read or heard somewhere that like iguanas are like becoming a really big problem in Florida. So it's totally legal in Florida to like hunt iguanas. Like they want you to get rid of them.
This city is so confusing.
Is that a fall guy?
What?
Oh my god, it is. What the hell?
Wait, really?
They had a crossover, I think.
No, they
Oh,
did not.
oh
my
yeah,
God,
they did.
What?
I remember
City
there
is
was
so
a Fall Guys thing with fucking Final Fantasy.
Look,
It's a kitty cat.
He's on the side of the road.
Meow.
Someone just. Oh no! It's a whole. Oh my gosh! I can't take
There's
it
so many of them.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
We got a kitten problem.
Meow.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Who would do this?
Just a litter of kittens. You can tell that they were just dumped because, like, all of these kittens are friendly with human. All of the kittens are friendly with human. Yep.
Hey, no chewing.
Bird. Step up.
These are keys. What's that made of?
Metal.
Can you say it better? What's this made of?
Paper.
What's that made of?
Paper.
No.
Paper.
That's made of metal.
Metal.
You want to step up?
Metal.
Fresh water.
Fresh water. You want some fresh water?
Warm water. What's this?
That's made of, rock.
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 Fresh water.
You want fresh water?
Glass.
You think that's glass? It's kind of like glass, especially since we're calling mugs glass. Maybe that is glass.
What's this?
It's part of the wall. It's made of glass. It's made of glass. What's that made of? Come on, you know that.
Glass.
Yes!
Glass.
Glass! Good bird, Apollo! Hey, I'm chewing.
That's a good bird. That was a good bird.
Gordon Ramsay just responded to the grilled Challengton video.
A grilled Challengton? You donut. What are you doing? There's no such thing. A new series? Oh no, you're not picking on me again for my grilled cheese. You turn a grilled cheese into a Wellington. Kid, what are you smoking? Okay. Yeah, listen, it wasn't my fault. The oven and the fire wasn't hot enough, okay? Secondly, I was up a bloody mountain, so how do I grill cheese in a mountaintop? Oh, dog. I have to say, this is looking good. Yeah, it's looking very good. Get on with it. Oh, no. Seriously, you're wrapping a sandwich in puff pastry? No, kid, you've lost the plot. And a lettuce as well? What?
What?
Stop it. Oh, come on. I mean, it does look bloody good. Show me his... Oh, my God, it's good! You donut!
Your donut. Oh my god. Honestly, if I were to ever have like some sort of Wellington, I would just greatly prefer some sort of like grilled cheese. Honestly, cuz like yeah. It's just yum. Cheese yum. No, I'm good. Gene Wilder, don't care.
84.
Treasure hunting.
Probably a penny.
Still down there. Still down there.
Penny? Pull tab. That's why Andy just dug up a pull tab. What the heck is that? Huh.
What is that?
I don't know. Some type of unique piece.
Huh.
I don't know.
Just random metal bits. There you go. And that's something that people like to do.
The keeper temporarily left the zoo due to personal matters, bidding farewell to the otters by playing hide and seek with them. The little ones were heartbroken when they couldn't find him. Faced with his sudden disappearance, these young otters felt helpless, thinking he wouldn't return. So they started crying secretly every day. They lost interest in being playful companions and even lost their appetites. They longed for the keeper's return every day, seeking comfort in each other's sorrow. Several days later, the keeper finally came back, and the otters clung tightly to his legs, unwilling to let go. The keeper tenderly embraced them, and they reciprocated with kisses and hugs.
Oh,
They
that's
looked as innocent and
adorable.
adorable as children. The
That was
keeper
so
temporarily
cute.
left the zoo.
You know what? That's a great place to end it. That was so cute. And that will be it for today. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right. You know what? No raid today. No raid. You are so cute, Get God. Thank you. I know. But also, you too. You know who else is a big old cutie? Dragono is. That's right. You should go follow Dragono. Yeah, he always claims to be a grumpy old dragon. But you know what? He is actually a big cutie. True facts. Anyways, if for whatever reason you would like to see more of me, feel free to follow me on my socials. Follow me in all the social places. If you want to make sure you know when I go live, make sure you're following me on YouTube and or Twitch, because I stream on both every day, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or you could also like follow me on Twitch or Twitter. I mean, if you follow me on Twitter, that's also good because like I like to repost cute stuff, right? And I always tweet out whenever I go live. Yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can find all of those fancy links in the description box down below. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Also, Dragono's super cute. Haha, get got.